Yeah. Ooh, chat, good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh my God, Phantom, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Severius. Thank you, fellas. Good morning, Handlebars. Thank you so much for gifting a subby to the community, Handlebars. Thank you so much, Severius. Hello, Mr. Cloud. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Zemgo, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Good Game TV. Hello, your tier. Good morning, Lala. Good morning, Handlebars. Heat Bieber, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Umberto, Pinche Umberto. Good morning, Kyoku. I can see the blood. Good morning, Lancer. Good morning, Bander Walkie. Good morning, Cloudy. Bonjour, bonjour. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Mr. Nasgroup, thank you so much for gifting 50 to the community. Oh my lord, you got 50 badges, bro. Easy 10-10 today. You think so? Chad, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I can see the blood. Lala, thank you so much for gifting a subby. Good morning, already known. Thank you so much for gifting a subby to the community. Hello, Mr. Coach Timon with the 145-day watch streak. Good morning, everybody. Thank you so much, guys, for the being here. Thank you so much for the subbies. Elly's the way. Hello, Yorpa. Good morning, Simos. You want the song? Yeah, I'll link you the song. Today is gonna be a big day, fellas. Dude, we look the same. Oh, we look the same, Mr. Critics. Yeah, you got these skinny legs. You got these legs. Funny how you love, when you die. You can keep them. I can keep my legs. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Hello, Mr. Sub-Zero. Good morning. My 13-year-old PC is gonna melt. Hello, Freedom K Kona. Good morning. Strom Sound. Boom. Ryan. Good morning, Kyoku. Chosen One. Kimo Lee. Hello, Kimo Lee. Are we ready, chat? Are we ready for the video game of the century? Crimson Desert. Hello, Mr. More Creatine. Hello. Hi, Wema. Girl. Hello. Mr. Mustache Dave. Good morning, Safis. Good morning, Bataid. Heat, Bieber, Abraham, Zuri, Izori. We made it. Trunk Chest. Good morning. Salam alaikum, already known. Merhaba. Hello, Bear Killer. Good morning. 50 badges for Crimson Desert. It's a lot of badges, Odin. Good morning, Devil Wolf Demon. Hello, Reblexion. Mr. Nasgruk. Good morning, Nasgruk. Thank you so much for the subbies. Chat, today I'm gonna be giving you guys some quick tips for Crimson Desert so we can prepare. If you're playing this on the PC, chat, download the latest NVIDIA drivers. They were released a couple of days ago. They are drivers ready for Crimson Desert. Get those out of the way, chat. Good morning, Blue Stars. Hello, hello. They broke my World of Warcraft the other day. Yes! I mean, no. Oh, that's awful. World of Warcraft, no. So I'd rather not update. No, Blue, play it with us. I still smell her. Good morning. Did you see my short hair with this, Blue? Did you see my short hair with this baguette little hat? Is AMD cooked? I have heard rumors that AMD is not prepared, but I don't know. I don't know. I did now. Hello, Panda. Good morning. You just update, chat, update your drivers. Update your drivers. New NVIDIA driver is always a gamble. Damn, chat, 68 subs. Thank you guys so much. Enjoy your Crimson Desert badge. We, Twitch has a gift one. You get a badge. Oh, I didn't know you can zoom into your I didn't know you can zoom into your shortcuts, chat. On your desktop. I didn't know that. Good morning, TNR Crash, Mr. Sergeant Fluffers, Left Near. Hello, hello, my family. Am I gonna play on Ultra? So as long as my computer can handle it, yeah. Ellie, did you get snacks and drinks? Not yet, but we will have snacks and drinks. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. The night calls my name. Ba 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 ba. Good morning, everybody. Yeah. As long as my computer can handle it, I should be able to stream it on Ultra. But we will see. We will see, fellas. Today is the big day, guys. A game I've been waiting for over 6 years. The night calls my name. I'm playing later, but honestly, I know nothing about it. That's the best, Blue Stars. That is the absolute best when you don't know anything about it. You don't come in there with some expectations and then get them crushed, you know? Kind of the best. I wish sometimes that I didn't have such expectations on games that I love. But I don't think I would be disappointed with this game. Chat, I don't think I'm gonna be disappointed. No. I'm gonna go get some, I got a Red Bull in my fridge. Chat, today, we're streaming for nearly 24 hours today. Yeah. Let me change a couple of things here, chat. Good morning, Lubug. Good morning, good morning, good morning. You could play on cinematic and native. Yeah. Hello, Kazam. Prepare food. Oh yeah, we need to get some food prepared, chat. Let's put some stuff here. Oh, I need to add something to my title. Give me a second. Since we will be streaming all day, chat, and playing video games all day like degens that never grew up. We gotta prepare some food. Food and snacks. Food and snacks. Nvidia's going downhill. The new DLSS 5 showcase was horrible, and it showed improvements to facial features, but scenery around the characters. Nvidia's going downhill. That is the most stupidest statement. Who the fuck is gonna take it down? Who the fuck is gonna take Nvidia down? Nvidia can do whatever the fuck Nvidia wants to do right now, chat. There's no way Nvidia ever goes down. There's no competition. Your voice doesn't fit your avatar. Oh, shoot.
Do you think I should sound like this instead, boy? Do you think I should sound like this? Do you think I'm gonna fit my avatar, boy, if I sound like this?
The DLSS 5 morons are fucking insufferable. Let them know. Good morning, Spicy. Good morning, Nemu. I just finished a 14-hour goon session, so I'm good to go, says Crazy Carrot. Oh, shoot. Dude, last night I got my gooning out of the way as well, chat. I will need to stop my stream for 5 minutes today to goon. Mr. PB Sen, thank you so much for the tier 1. Enjoy your Crimson Desert badge. Chat, does anybody have the badge to show it off? Hello, Jay. Good morning, Savage. Bonjour, bonjour, pussycat. Good morning, Vuyen. Hello, Vuyen90. Hello, Saphis. Yesterday game changed a lot since back then. Wait. I saw Stoops and Saint play it on TwitchCon 2 years ago, but that's it. Elly said that the game changed a lot since back then. No. Don't you dare put words in my mouth, Saphis. I never said that the game changed a lot since 2 years ago. I never said that, Missy. Don't you dare. Don't lie on my name. You said that yesterday. No, motherfucker. I never said it changed a lot since 2 years ago. No. Hello, Lovebug. Good morning, Lovebug. Thank you so much for gifting a subby to the community. Ooh, that badge looks good on you. It looks like your butthole, Abraham. Chosen One, thank you so much for gifting a subby to the community. No. You might have been confusing us, Saphis. The game changed a lot since it was first announced 6 years ago. Not 2 years ago. Good morning, Jumping. Hello. Yeah, 6 years ago, the game was a very different title. It was still planned for for multiplayer 6 years ago. It was still an MMO 6 years ago. AMD is NVIDIA's best competition. Might switch to them when I make a new build. Yeah. AMD stands no chance. Hello, Mikey. Hello, Trunk Chess. What's wrong with the LSS5? It looks cool. It looks cool. People are just mad that it's like AI. You sacrificed wrist stamina the day before Crimson Desert. I did, Mr. Waste, but I took a lot of magnesium, so my body's healed up. Thank you so much, HE911. Thank you so much for gifting us subby. If Pearl Abyss OG plans worked out, we'd be getting CDO, Crimson Desert Online now, or just, instead of just CD. Hello, Mr. Nin. Mr. Nin, thank you so much for the tier 1, 11 months Sardu card. Thank you so much for 130-day watch streak. I hope BDO gets Crimson Desert graphics one day. Shrunk Chest, I hope so too. I hope with this endeavor they can update BDO. Yeah. Do you have any scars on your body? Yes, I have plenty of scars. Here's a couple of notable scars on my real life body. I have an eyebrow scar where I used to have an eyebrow piercing, 2 eyebrow piercings. One of them got ripped off at a dance club once, and the other one is just 2 little holes. Well, they're not holes anymore, but it's little scars where my piercing used to be. So I have 2 eyebrow scars. I have a scar on my finger. 2 scars on my finger. One I did recently. And what other scars do I have, chat? That's all I could think of right now. Hello, Zano. Good morning, Sanomize. Good morning, Nomi11. Good morning, Zandorai. Make sure you have a Google prompt ready for Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert, chat, is going to play a lot like an MMO. What does that mean? You're going to need a lot of Google or rely on a lot of streamers to know the answers to your questions. It plays a lot like an MMO, where they're not going to tell you, oh, this is how you solve the puzzle. They're just going to put you in front of a puzzle and you're just expected to know how to handle that. It's going to have little questing here and there that they're not going to handhold you, and you're going to be like, oh, well, how do I complete this quest? There's going to be a lot of that. I hope we get Crimson Desert servers instead of BDO, so it somewhat fixes the desync and can play the game without lagging during Node War. Crimson Desert servers? I don't think that's a thing. Good morning, everybody. Hello. Is there still anybody or somebody I haven't said good morning to, chat? Crimson, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Mr. Mikey. Thank you. Do you have any shocking secrets you can't tell anyone? Absolutely, everybody does. Yeah. We are gaming soon. Hello, Natalia. Good morning, Stoned. Yeah, I don't think we have any servers for Crimson Desert. I'm pretty sure we don't. What about the ones on your knees? Shut up, chosen one. I'm a starfish. I don't have knee scars. We'll be using the power of mind to figure these things out with a no guide. Let's go. Is it an offline game? I believe Crimson Desert is an offline game. There is no Node Wars either. Coach Timon, Mr. Coach Timon, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Stone. Good morning, Ellie. I didn't say it back. Oh, good morning. Going to lurk, Ellie. Have a good stream. See you later for Crimson Desert. Okay, Sondarai. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you. Hello, Mr. Stupendous Ham. Good morning, fella. No multiplayer, yeah, but you can play it offline. I'm pretty sure. I was gonna ask you guys, where's the confusion coming from? Why are you guys treating Crimson Desert like it's an online experience? Crimson Desert is your typical Witcher, Souls-like, Breath of the Wild. You don't need online for those games. Yeah, there's no servers for The Witcher, chat. There's no servers for Zelda. Yes, Crimson Desert is an offline game. Because people got news from 6 years ago and have done 0 readings since. I've only heard Crimson Desert is a BDO single-player game. You can think about it this way. After watching many reviewers yesterday, chat, I can see the structure of Crimson Desert as an MMO, as a successor to Black Desert. It's written all over the game. It's written all over the game. It has trading, chat. It has trading like in BDO. I mean, just the whole structure, the whole skeleton is very built on an MMO premise. Yeah. How much would I have to donate for you to stream games in silence for a month? How much would you need for me to pay me to do streaming in silence? If you drop a 200,000, 100,000 in a month, $100,000 a month, and after taxes. This is after tax. Yeah. And I would stream a whole month with no talking. Whatever he offers, I offer half to the stream with voice. We need Ellie's voice. Hot Town, good morning. Hello, Adora. Ellie's voice is the moneymaker. Oh my God, stop it. BDO doesn't have trading. It has trading, but it's not what it used to be. Da da la 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 la. I bought this game because of you, Ellie. Oh my God, chat, I sold a copy. I sold a copy. PA has a forsaken trading in BDO. Good morning, Blurns. Good morning, hi, Wemma. Not just her voice. What do you mean, not just my voice? What else is the star of my stream? Ellie, we need a Crimson Desert timer on the screen. Thank you. Let's get Aladdin to work on it. Good morning, Sachi. Hello, hello. Is there a cock slider in Crimson Desert? No. There is no character customization in Black Desert. I mean, Crimson Desert. They do have the main character. And you can customize, you can add customizations like skins. Yeah. Yeah. Have you ever been invited to join a secret organization? I have never been invited to join a secret organization, no. However, though, I have been invited to be flown out by Pearl Abyss and play Crimson Desert and have dinner with the team. I have been offered for that. Yeah, to have dinner with Pearl Abyss and play Crimson Desert. I love the outfit, Elliot. Thank you. You like this little outfit? Yeah, what about this one? We like? Good morning, Keezy Bun. You forgot to add watch Ellie for the best gameplay. Actually true. Watch Ellie for best live review from an actual gamer, chat. From an actual gamer. Moin and a food chat. Hello, Medallion. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, good morning. Ellie is the founder of the Illuminati. Don't tell anybody. I'd fly you to the UK for dinner. No, thank you. I think I want to stay over here for dinner, Tickle Bitties. I think I'd fly anywhere in the world but the UK for dinner. Hello, RG. Good morning, Nightmare. Nightmare, thank you so much for the tier 1. I don't know why my alerts are not working, chat. Chat, why are my alerts not working? We broke it. Thank you so much for the new sub. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your Crimson badge. Yeah, don't worry, chat. As soon as Aladdin wakes up, I will have the timer on screen. Yeah. So you come to Germany for some flycatcher? No. Are the facilities near your home good? Wait, Aladdin is here. Aladdin, can we have a countdown to Crimson Desert on screen? Bless. Bless. We can use this. Change the name. Ellie, when do the drops start? Okay, so there's two sort of drops, okay? There is the drops by watching, and then there's the drops for gifting 1 sub. The gifting the 1 sub is active right now. Gift. Let me delete this chat. People are gonna think I'm serious. Gift 1 sub. Drop is active. Watch drops active in chat. How much time? But you are a gamer. Thank you, Eddie. I really appreciate that some of you guys watch me because of my gaming abilities. I'm thankful. That's all I want to do, bro. That's all I want to be. I just want to be a gamer. 7 hours? Thank you, Mr. Crimson Fandlers. Are you excited? Reading reviews is good content. Hello, Sato. We will be going over some of the reviews, chat, as well. I got a couple of reviews that we're gonna watch. I'm gonna try to do the spoiler-free ones as much as I can. Yeah. 1 hour after the game, so 8 hours. Okay. Oh, by the way, chat, you may want to activate your Twitch drops. I believe there's like a link or something on the website where you click for the Twitch drops. Here, there's going to be a purple button that tells you to link your account. You should do that beforehand. Yeah, you should do that beforehand. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Thank you so much for the subbies. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. Hello, Mr. Negative. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, investor. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. What game would you sacrifice 10 years of your life for without any regret? Video games? Zero. I would never sacrifice my life for a video game. No, that's retarded. Yeah. At what time will it release? It is going to be releasing 7 hours from now. Don't worry, we're working on a timer to put on screen right now. We're going to get a timer on screen in a little bit. Good morning, Shaik. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Video games are my life. Yeah, Panda? Yeah, not me. I would not sacrifice any years of my life for any video game. La, 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 la. Average year is 8,760 hours. I know it's early a gear, but was hyped to see accessories in the drops, wondering what stats they will have. I believe they do have like minor stats, right? Yeah, I wonder what there will be myself. Yeah. Oh, by the way, chat, this is gonna be your bread and butter. A lot of you guys are gonna wanna prepare a lot of food before you go into boss fights. I hear bosses, chat, are gonna be extremely challenging. And you're gonna wanna prepare boss fights with a lot of food. Yeah. So don't go skipping out on that. Go skin some dogs and cats and cook them. And over-prepare for boss fights. Yeah. When you die at the bosses, everything gets returned to you, by the way. Let me see. Black Desert OST. We're gonna do some, actually, you know what, child, let's do some Path of Exile songs. Let's go with some Path of Exile. Music to my butthole. Can we refresh it? Yeah. Crimson Desert release chat is on the screen. There we go, fellas. Is that the right time? It should be the right time, yeah. Do you hardly ever watch anime? I don't watch any anime. No. Oh my lord, Mr. Crimson. Crimson, thank you so much. This does not increase the timer, does it? Does a sub increase the timer? Good morning, Sporling. But you are anime. I know, I am anime chat, but I don't watch anime. Thank you, Mr. Thank you, Mr. Crimson. Nasgruk says, I thought it was 5 p.m. for you, not 4. Longest 7 hours? No. No, Mexico doesn't have daylight savings. So if it's 5 p.m. Dallas, then it's 4 p.m. my time, right, guys? Yeah, I'll remove the additions. Thank you, Aladdin. What is in your bag, Ellie? What's in my bag? I have some cough drops. I have some eye drops. I have a tampon. I have a lipstick. And I have some Magnum condoms. Yeah. Yep. For her massive dong. Hello, Crash Out. All the essentials. The time is right. The chatter's trying to bait you. I think the time is right, yes. But yeah. Nothing, fellas. Good morning, BLT. Are there many people in Mexico who speak English as fluent as you? No. There's a lot of expats. There's a lot of Americans. And yeah, there's a lot of Americans that relocated to Mexico. But in general, we are more rare in Mexico. Mexico is a super Spanish heavy country. Yeah. Hello, Horny Fame. Hello. Yeah, there's even Mexicans who look entirely white. Can I follow you? You can follow me. Yeah, you can follow me. You want some candy? Wait, that sounded so sus. Not like that. Not candy like bad, like come into my van kind of candy. But I got some in my purse. I'm also a very white Mexican. Yeah, Fank is Canadian. Canadians are the white Mexicans, by the way. Yeah. Hello, Rebo. Good morning. Wait, what kind of candy? Butterscotch. You know, they say once you turn old, you only start eating butterscotch. You have a van, Ellie? Yeah. I am Mexican who is very white. Yo también soy mexicana. Y estoy muy pálida. Good morning, BLT. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Lindo outfit. Thank you, Sopa. Are the items in the deluxe package just cosmetic or useful items? I believe that the deluxe items do have stat bonuses, but I'm pretty sure if it's anything like all the other games that given you deluxe items, like in Black Myth Wukong and other RPGs, those items are quickly disregarded after like you've killed your first like pack of monsters. Items like those are quickly usually they get out, they get replaced pretty quickly. Yeah. I'm searching for a butterscotch flavored protein. Bloodborns, Mr. Bloodborns, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really, really appreciate you. Monkey says, hola Elly, ¿cómo estás? How are you? ¿Ya lista para Crimson Desert? Are you ready for Crimson Desert? I'm also a pale Mexican. Yes, I'm ready for Crimson Desert, fellas. Oh, we got our little tips, chat. Our little tips. Crimson Desert prep. Our little whiteboard. Don't worry, this whiteboard is not going to be used to gaslight you guys. This isn't a whiteboard situation. I'll take a nap before lunch. Launch. Sick, I could get some sleep before it launches. Yes, Zuri, you guys can nap. But I will be here the whole time, Chad. Starting now, the game launches, I will still be here, and I will still be here even 8 hours plus after the game launches. Today is gonna be a long stream. I got my bathroom and a bottle already. Yeah. Hello, Forgotten. Hello. I found it locally this morning, so I should get today. Hey, let's go. This is my Twitch home for the day. Well, thank you so much, Rohexum. I appreciate you. Is there a tipping culture in Mexican restaurants? Actually, you know what? Yes. I think so. I'm not 100% sure. What the tipping culture is for Mexicans. I know that I get asked for a tip from like even my Uber delivery drivers. Like some of them always ask me for a tip, and I'm like, bitch, it's already included. I do think that there is a heavy tip culture for Mexicans, but I don't know, because like I always tip, right? I always tip because it's an American thing. I was raised in America, so being raised in America, that's all I know, tipping. So it like just comes naturally. Elly be giving them tips. Yeah. Did you know that you don't tip in Japan? Yes, I'm pretty much aware of that. I think they would even find it insulting, right? If you try to tip in Japan. Good morning, Jensela. Hello, Mr. Big Kevin. Hello. Did they lick the tip? No, that one's for you. She has the big tip too. Man, you guys are being really complimentary this morning. Yeah. Great dishonor to your ancestries if you receive a tip. Tipping in Japan is viewed as insulting. I don't know. The Japanese get insulted by everything, to be honest. You can't even hang off their cherry blossoms. Imagine you can't hang a swing on their cherry blossoms. It's gonna be a great day today, chat. We are going to be having Twitch drops. Twitch drops. I can't even take pictures in their forest. Yeah, you can't even take pictures in a Japanese forest. Elly, if you got married and gave birth to a child with severe abnormalities after failed abortion, what do you do? After a failed abortion, I would sue the fuck out of the doctor's office. I would sue the fuck out of them, first and foremost. Oh, what kind of question? But I mean, what do I do now? If I wait, if I gave birth to it, it's too late to abort. So I'll just take care of it, I guess. If I could put it up for adoption, I would. I don't, maybe, I don't know. Can abortion fail? I didn't even think that was a... I don't think it's a thing. No, chat, I don't think a failed abortion is a thing. What kind of question was that? Hello, Ryan. It's a language barrier, chat. There, that person that typed that question speaks a very different language than normal people. If it fails, doesn't the woman die? Yes. Yeah, that question is all kinds of fucked up. Fion was a baby who was born with severe abnormalities after a failed abortion. Yeah. You forgot the brain out, you idiot. What is the answer to the question, though? I need to know now? Well, I already answered it. I said I'm suing the doctor's office because there's no way you can fail an abortion. Second of all, what do I do after that? Like, I'm just gonna take care of it, I guess. Alpha, good morning, Alpha. Alpha, thank you so much for the tier 134 months. Enjoy your Crimson Desert badge. Hola, Mr. Damish. Anyone has information about performance issues running Crimson Desert on PlayStation 5 Standard? Hello, Mejo. Okay, first of all, let's get one thing straight, chat. Obviously, if you're playing on the PlayStation base console, as opposed to PlayStation Pro, as opposed to PC with the biggest upgrades possible, you're obviously not going to be playing the best version of Crimson Desert. Let's get that out of the way. Expecting to play the same as a PC is just ridiculous. That's not going to happen. So once we get that out of the way, sure, you're going to not have the best optimized graphics. You're not going to be looking at the scenery the same way a PC player is. But in terms of like optimization for lag, as far as I've been told and as far as I've heard, word through the grapevine is that it runs pretty good, aside from it obviously not looking like it's on the PC. It should be able to run pretty well. Yeah. Yoey, thank you so much for the gifting a community sub. Enjoy your Black Desert or your Crimp Desert badge. Thank you, fella. Yeah, Mejo, I think you should be fine in general to run on the PlayStation base. They do have some videos out there if you don't take my word for it. Search Japanese PlayStation 5 Crimson Desert on Google, and there's like a couple of videos of Japanese playing it on the PlayStation 5 base. Hello, Harris. Hello, hello. Should I gift for drops? Hello, Vault. You could choose any streamer in the content in the category, be it a large streamer that you prefer or a small streamer. Any streamer that you decide to gift your sub to, you could get the badge from. I believe that's how it works. Yeah. Obviously, if you do it to my channel, I would appreciate you greatly, and I'll try my best to keep you entertained and give you your money's worth. Lock, thank you so much for the tier 1, 2 months, but you can also be generous to anybody you want. Yeah. Hello, Toto. How do I get the badge? Sub or gift? Do we have a post? I believe is either of those things, but I could be wrong. Check, can we get a confirmation on the badge? Will my GTX 660 run this game on Ultra? I believe it is only gifted subs, but not a confirmation. Okay, I need a little confirmation, chat. Let me see if I can pull it up before you guys end up wasting your little precious monies. Give me a second, fellas. Let me see. Crimson Desert launched today, guys. Are you excited as I'm excited? Are you excited, guys? I'm excited. I'm so excited. Anura, thank you so much. Also, Prime, I'm pretty sure Prime doesn't work for that. Anura, thank you so much for your Prime. I really appreciate you. Okay, here we go, chat. Information. Crimson Desert Badge. How to earn the Crimson Desert Badge, chat. Purchase one new recurring...
You got me acting up.
Purchase one new recurring or gift a subscription to claim the reward for Crimson Desert. Yeah. So there you go. I think if you refresh your sub, though, it wouldn't count, though. It has to be like a new or you gift a subscription. Yeah. Thank you! Thank you, Mr. Good Cow. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate you, fellas. Yeah, you get this butthole picture. A golden butthole. See. A little golden butthole. A golden goose. Why you so nasty? Hello, Enorio Sins. I'm not nasty. It's just my Tourette's. Sporling, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate you. Normanda, thank you so much for the tier 1, 4 months. Thank you. Yo, Jimbo. Hello, Yo, Jimbo. I believe only resubs and primes don't count. Yes. No resubs, only new purchases or sub gifts. Yeah. Thank you, good cow. I really appreciate you, sir. Yeah, Mr. Good Cow had linked me before. Nice. Comes with the driver update. Totally forgot. Oh, yes, chat. There is current drivers for your PC for Crimson Desert. We will also have a day one patch, fellas. This has already been confirmed. Once the game goes live, day one patch. When live. There will be a day one patch when the game goes live. Can you refresh the timer? Yep. $3 hours. That's not right. Aladdin, if you want, if this is easier for you, we can use a different timer. We don't have to use this widget. If you're gonna have to keep refreshing the widget so it can fix itself, we could just go with a different. Lacita, good morning. I fixed it, Aladdin. I refreshed it again. Are there any benefits if one of your fans proves they would die for you? I would fuck them. Pretty much. Thank you again, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Are we fucking ready for today or what? Bro, I am so ready. I'm so ready. After they died, no comment. No comment. I'm so ready. I am so ready, Chad. I'm so ready. Crimson Desert. We are going to be watching a bit of reviews a little later, guys. Don't worry. I will try my best to stay as spoiler-free as possible. Yeah. Not that any of you guys who watch my stream care about the following, because you guys are smart, outstanding men and women. But Crimson Desert's Metacritic score is at a 79 out of 100. With over, how many reviews, chat? Over 70? Over 80 reviews? 79 out of 100? Not too bad, I'd say. Not too bad. Ba-na-na-da-da. There's one critic that gave it a 45 on there. Yeah. Hello, Andorra. Hello, I have a question. Ignore this if spoiler. Is the story tailored by how I play and the choices I make, or is it linear? I'm pretty sure that the story is pretty linear. Yeah. But I haven't heard a lot of story spoilers, so I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that it's linear. Yeah. Game journalists can suck the peanuts from my arse. Chat, when I hear a reviewer say that they had a really tough time with the bosses, and they purposefully avoided looting monsters before the bosses, and they give it a negative feedback because the bosses are too tough, that tells me a lot about the retards reviewing the game. Chat, how are you going to purposefully avoid looting monsters so you can get better gear, so you can have an easier time at bosses, but then have the nerve to complain about the bosses being too hard? That just makes no sense, chat. Yeah. What's your favorite aspect of the desert games? My favorite aspect about Black Desert and Crimson Desert is the open world. I think the amount of like hiding your UI to take pictures that you can do in Black Desert and that you can do in Crimson Desert is my favorite thing. I couldn't imagine being that retarded, bro. It's crazy, Mr. Crimson. Noob gamers, for real? IGN gave it a 6. IGN gave it a tentative 6. They're still planning to update their review. Bro, are you gonna do 7 hours? Yes, I would do 7 hours. You should have saved the energy for the actual game, no? No. I'm pretty good. Friendly reminder that Wukong got an 81 on Metascore, and Stellar Blade and Liza P got an 80. Ellie, I saw some people deduct points because of the BDO system of key inputs for skills, calling it too complicated. Yeah. I've seen some critics rating it low because the bosses are too difficult. Chad, I know that some of you guys are a little challenged as well when it comes to difficulty in video games. So what you want to do, chat, before you fight bosses in Crimson Desert is come prepared with a lot of food. Okay, food in Crimson Desert acts as HP potions, and you're gonna need a lot of those. Can you just outgear bosses? Yes, you can. You can take your time and do other activities in the game that will get you better prepared for bosses, yes. But you know, telling that to players is kind of dumb, because players don't do that either way. You know what players are gonna do? They're gonna fast track the main story because they got some agenda, something to prove to nobody. And they're gonna bash their heads for like 5 hours on the same boss over and over and over and say the game sucks because it's too difficult. It's gonna happen. Like, people are not gonna listen. Hello, Zamed. Good morning, Zamed. Konnichiwa. I came to watch the Crimson Desert stream. Good morning. Ellie, the guy who gave Crimson Desert a 45 gave FIFA an 85. Why is it releasing so late? I can't pretend to know why a Korean company would decide to release the game so late for EU. Good morning, Dawn Striker. Hello, hello. IGN found the formula that rage baiting with score reviews generates more engagement. It's true, though. You're right, 100%. Yeah. Even Moxie was stuck on a boss for 3 hours, he said. I mean, Moxie is no Ellie, so of course he's gonna be stuck, you know? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hello, Vinrada. Vinrada, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your Crimson Desert badge. Can I play as a mage? or is also linear based on preset characters. In Crimson Desert chat, something to note about Crimson Desert. Let's see. Crimson Desert info. No classes. Crimson Desert does not have classes. Instead, they have skill system. What does that mean? It means you play the game to unlock skills, spells, passives. This is how Crimson Desert works. So you're not going to be picking a mage, a wizard, or a witch at the start of the game. That doesn't happen. You're not going to be choosing, oh my god, let me turn Cliff into like a mage. You play Cliff, and at the beginning you have access to a sword and shield. As you progress in the game, you can do brawling with your fist. You can get a you could get a rifle, you could get a bow, you could get I don't know if you guys played Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, but you know how you could just pick up different weapons off the ground and they have durability. You could pick up different weapons from the ground, and those weapons have different skills and they have different items. So yes, you can use spells and certain long range skills based on your passives or skills you pick up during the game, but it's not really going to change you into a wizard or a witch. I'm almost tempted to pre-order. Gussie, if you pre-order it, you do get Black Desert goodies, like a really badass fucking mount skin and a free T9 in Black Desert. If you're contemplating picking it up at any point, then I think pre-ordering it as a BDO player, on and off BDO player, you're missing out, to be honest. I was told yesterday it was the last day to pre-order for BDO rewards. I don't think so. I was told that the last day is up until release. Can we get some confirmation on that, chat? Can we get a double check? Neo Dark, thank you so much for the tier 1 25 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, don't pre-order yet, Gussie. Let's find out. Mr. Glaw 43, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, Mr. Glaw. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ellie, I'd like to see what you usually eat. I'm a rat. I'm a rat in real life. What does that mean? Is that I pick at food like I'm a child. So that's why you guys often see me eating like a cookie or some chips on stream, because I'm just like constantly picking at food. This is my food habits, very bad food habits, but they've kept me a skinny queen for years, so I will take it. Yeah, I'm just picking at things. Even when I cook some large meal, I just go and chew on it and then spit it out and then come back later and eat. Hello, Nathan. Good morning. The one only skinny queen, Ellie. I'm excited for Crimson Desert. Long time no see. Hello, Diban June. Ni hao, ni hao. Ni hao ma. I just got my copy of Crimson Desert. My 5080 is ready for it. Hello, Kizane. Mr. Darkstorm says, market manipulation. Pay 2 to 3 reviewers. Stock drops, buy in, and then sell later. Probably. Yeah. You are only eligible to participate in the event if you purchase a Crimson Desert pre-order edition by March 19, 2026, 22 UTC. So what time is 22 UTC, chat? is when the game drops. Okay. Okay, so you guys can still get the rewards in Black Desert. Chat, these are the rewards in Black Desert. You get this mount skin, and you get the free T9 with it as well. You get a T9 horse, you get this skin in Black Desert, you get this pet, and you get a house statue in your house, not a physical statue. Yeah. Chat, I got all the info you guys need if you guys have more questions. We got all the info for Crimson Desert, all the preparations. I'm looking forward to Doke V. Me too, dude. Doke V, I'm excited for that one. So I'm good to pre-purchase. Yes, you're good to pre-purchase. If you refund the game, they will remove the rewards from you though. Chat, just a fair warning. If you guys are planning to pre-order, get the rewards, and then refund them, they will remove the rewards from Black Desert from you. Yeah. What is Doke V? Doke V is another game that Pearl Abyss has teased about. It is a Monster Hunter slash Pokemon, Digimon sort of collect them all game. It's going to be a co-op experience. As far as we know, they could have changed everything by now. A massive multiplayer collect them all sort of game under Black Space Engine. Why would you be in a Black Desert when there is a Crimson Desert? Hello, Gantz. Are you ready for game experts that only watch streams? Are you ready for game experts that only watch streams? What does that mean, Mr. Vatya? What does that mean? The future of PA is determined today. I think that's a little dramatic. Best Twitch EU? Rat IRL? Yeah. I'm just going into a random chat spreading the news. You're the one subscribed to some 40-year-old lady? Wait, why am I getting shit? What the fuck did I do, Wiser Beam? Chow, why am I getting shit? I didn't do anything to this guy. Hello, Mr. War. Guys, stop fighting on today's good day. Stop fighting. Children behave. Also, I have you know I'm not 40 years old yet. That's tomorrow. I heard an interesting news yesterday. The China Shanghai Carbon Production Company announced in March 2026 that it had successfully produced artificial oil using air and water as rare materials and planned to carry out large-scale production capacity constructions in China. Now, the United States' occupation of oil has completely become a joke. What? It all started with PA going down 30%. All of a sudden, you were 40. I don't know what happened. Yeah, chat, where the fuck am I getting shit on? Leave my 40-year-old geriatric ass alone. Hello, Shadow. Chat, we'll see, chat. We'll see. Well, now he says, enjoy your big boob VTuber stuff. Have an enjoyable day. At least I have big boobs, chat. You could call me whatever. You could call me 40 years old. You could call me whatever you want. But you can't call me small boobs. He said big boobs. People talking shit without playing the game themselves. Hello, Beans. What is a new Beans? Insult a viewer and calls Ellie old. There's a shooter in here. Dude, I'm catching strays. I'm not even in this. What? Shia Gaming, thank you so much for gifting a subby to the community. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. A non-wine moose gifter, thank you so much with gifting a sub. What's wrong with being 40? Nothing. Actually, most of my chat is over 40. Only cool old people hang around these parts. Yeah. Elly Video having a secret pearl shop event today. What? What's in there? What's in the pearl shop? Hello, Saiwandru. People always acting like 40 is so old. Elly is our 40-year-old streamer. 40 years sounds perfect to me. Chat, I don't really like that. Everybody who's answering 40 is okay is over 40. Guys, you're not helping me. Can we have some can we have some youngins say that too? Yeah. But I agree, chat. I agree. 40 is not old. I pre-ordered the game after I saw IGN scored it a 6. This is a great game for sure. Hello, System 32. Can I call you wife? You can call me whatever you want. Hello, Link. Good morning, Link. Chat, what is what's up for sale on BDO? I'll throw your back out anytime. You better stop playing games with me. Gamba boxes, girl, bye. I'm not doing Gamba boxes. No BDO Gamba boxes for me. Veil Heart is gonna be in there. A Veil Heart in the Gamba boxes? Oh, my bad, I misspoke. Patricio's secret shop. Oh, we get to spend all our energy? I'm 28, 40 is okay, 40 is hot. Yeah, Mr. Ryan? Would you date a 40-year-old, chat? Hello, Gabu. I pre-ordered the game. Hey, let's go. Hello, Mr. Last Hero. Good morning, good morning. I noticed during my haircut yesterday that the amount of hair on my head has become thinner, and there may be a risk of baldness. Uh-oh. I'd take a 40-year-old version of you. Yes! No, says Mr. I. You know what, Mr. I? Fine. Nobody wants your stink ass anyways. You probably don't even know how to wash your booty hole correctly. Oh, stink ass booty boy. Hola, Druida. Druida says, hola, buenos días, Elly. Saludos desde Costa Rica. Y estamos listos para apoyarte en el stream. Hola, Druida. Hola, hola, mi comunidad latina, gente de habla español, hispanos. Cheboludos. Hola, hola. It's cheap crowns from Night Vendor. We do like that though, chat. Mr. Diplo, good morning. If your name was Elly, I'm just here for Grandma. You're here for Grandma, Elly? Let's see if we could get her out here in a second. You want me, sweetheart? I'm here. I might be a little butch, but I'm here. I'm here to answer all kinds of questions you fellas have for this day today of Crimson Desert. I may be 40 years old, but I could still throw it back. I would crack my back when I'm trying to bend over, but well, I'll just rest for a little bit and get that out of the way. I should probably keep this to myself, but you have the same voice as my mom. Yeah? Do I get you horny? But who said that? That wasn't me. That was my niece. You dated a 56-year-old woman? What? How was that? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. What time is the game coming out? There. Oh my god. I'm just kidding, Renson. It's on the stream. It's 6 hours from now. It's 6 hours from now, fella. Here, I'll make it bigger. Maybe it's too small, Chad. That's what she said. There. It was great. I used to play PlayStation 5 with her son. Hey, look, the timer is back. I wonder what's it for. Lala, did you take your day off for Crimson Desert? Hello, foodie. Hello. Good morning, Baron. That's the Ellie we all need. Guys, be nice to Renzen. He just woke up. Hey, Ellie, what games are you thinking of playing today? It's not gonna work, sleepy dude. Chat, your low tier rage bait is not gonna work. Not on my day. Not on this heavenly day. Is the legendary fallen Lala here? Yes. Deepanju knows all about Lala falling in No Rest for the Wicked. I keep thinking PoE is open on my end. My tired after work brain. Shy, are you gonna play Crimson Desert? Yeah. Chad, how many of you guys are not playing Crimson Desert? Maybe if you put the timer on your tits, Ellie, nobody would ask. I'm not, says BLT. You're not playing. I'm not sleepy. Yamishiro, Sam, banned them all. Mystic, you're not playing? You're a BDO player. The game isn't released yet. I was wondering why you weren't playing. I see a lot of people playing on Twitch. Nobody is playing it on Twitch as far as I know. Unless people got early copies. People are basically, they're watching reviews. Yeah. I'm broke, so Nelson. Tamay! I'm gonna wait for it to go on sale in a few months. Okay. I miss midnight releases on release days. Dude, that was a time. Wasn't that a time back in the day? Not me. So I guess I don't have to do anything, right? Since I already have Crimson Desert on Steam. Pre-downloaded. If you guys already bought Crimson Desert, you can pre-load the game into your Steam library. Update your drivers. Let's add more stuff here. Pre-download. Pre-clown load. And then for the drops or for the pre-order rewards, you just wait till tomorrow. Yeah. But I can watch you play, Ellie. You gonna watch me play Crimson Desert? Yes, thank you. I really appreciate you guys watching me Thank you so much. Log in. I got my clown load. Add walk your dog. No. Walking your dog is not important for Crimson Desert release. Because you shouldn't even have a fucking dog. You played yourself if you have a pet. Other games I'm looking forward to are Sea of Remnants, Light No Fire, and Voiding Bound. I am waiting for Light No Fire. Yeah. I guess, yeah, you don't have to do anything. My Crimson Desert on Spring Steam sale. Boomer, those were the days, the ones that we used to wait for midnight releases. I want to watch people play first and see how it is before I buy it. That's fair. Hello, Flo. Flo, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, Flo. Enjoy your Crimson Desert badge. Starvin Marvin, hello, hello. Hello, Mr. Starvin Marvin. I have 7 more hours to wait. Don't worry, I'll make your times go by super quick, chat. Super quick. Yeah. You will not have a dull moment in here while we wait for Crimson Desert. Chat, spoiler ahead on a mount. Don't look if you don't want spoiler, okay? I'll tell you when you can turn back around. Spoiler alert, on a mount is just a mount, nothing else. Chat, how many mounts will you have in your game? Crimson Desert, yes. Bro, what is this mount with this helmet? Do you guys see the helmet? Oh, it's I see the helmet. I see it. I know what it is now. That's funny. Chicken mane. Yeah, it's an eggshell. It's funny. Okay, you guys could turn around. It wasn't really a major spoiler, just so you guys know. Un pollo de Final Fantasy. Yeah, they got one of those pets in Black Desert. His name is Cock. Chat, this is good news, chat. Good news. Here we go. And action. News that matters to you guys. Costco's CEO has promised he will never raise the price of its iconic $1.50 hot dogs. He's saying the hot dog price will not change as long as I'm around. W from Costco, chat. W. Good news. I still want to know in what world we live in, chat. In what world we live in that people think that a 78 reviewed game is a bad game. Am I out of touch or something? Am I out of touch that pretty much an 80 is the review of this game by the critics, and people think that this is bad? 22 Brary. Am I on copium or something? By looking at this as an 80 and saying that that's a good review for a game? Mr. 22 Brary, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate you. Chat, is it time? No? It's a time? Dwayne! No. Dwayne, are you gonna be here to be nice and supportive on my favorite game release day? Are you gonna be kind to me? Dwayne, thank you so much for the biddies. At least one of those 3 things. Man, you fucking toxic. How much is the average monthly salary in Mexico? I think the average monthly salary in Mexico depends on where you are in Mexico. We're gonna go with about 15,000 pesos, roughly. 15,000 pesos converted into USD. This is monthly. Converted into USD is 800 USD ish, about 800 a month. Yeah, it's about, give or take, the average salary. It also depends a lot on where you live in Mexico. Some states in Mexico, average salary is way higher and some of them are way lower. So it depends. The ratings of these games websites are calculated based on the amount of bribes they receive. So I no longer believe these. Well, I no longer believe, I never really believed critics in a ways, chat. Anangwai Moose, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Normie Jimmy. Kingdom Come Deliverance is was given a 76. So it's common for reviewers to misunderstand a game when it's a new IP. SKQ, thank you so much for the tier 1. How much did you earn at the company you worked for? When I was in America, I got paid minimum wage. I got paid like $8 an hour, or $7 to $8 an hour for about 10-hour work days for 7 days a week, 6 days a week for a couple of years. You do the math. Ellie, question. What makes an okay game? What makes Crimson Desert an okay game, or what makes video games okay for me in my book? What is the very most important thing in a video game for me? When I'm giving reviews for games, first and foremost is how the gameplay works. Smoothness, little to no jank, gameplay is at the peak. I'm not sure that's how you wanted that question to be answered. I think I value story in video games way on the bottom of the podium. So for me, stories in video games can be irrelevant. It could be a story about farts and chasing the ability to have the best farts in the town. It could be literally about farts and I wouldn't care about the story. To me, gameplay is important. Gameplay and animations is super important. Good morning, Mr. Black Horizon. Thank you so much for the gifted to the community. I appreciate you. Ellie, I'm gonna sleep for 7 hours. Okay, Star and Marvin, I'll see you when you get back. Ellie, can I ask who made my favorite emote on Twitch? If you click on the emote, it tells you who made it. Yeah, click on that emote that you just used, and it tells you. I never understood gifting a sub anonymously. Why don't you want us to know who you are? Why are you ashamed of gifting in this channel? Yeah, let's answer that question, chat. Why do people, or why do you guys gift anonymously? That's a good question. Why do people gift anonymously? Ba 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 doo. This is a day one review, chat. A mediocre plot and bland writing can't hold back one of the most ambitious games ever made. Stunning graphics, great gameplay, and excellent music carry you through hundreds of hours of system-based fun. It somehow lives up to all the hype with some rough edges in tow. I think for the most part, chat, there is a lot of glazing going on for Crimson Desert still. So you're gonna see a lot of reviews review it at 100. I think those reviews are quite frankly stupid. And I also think that the reviews who are overly negative, like at 40, or like a 6 from IGN, I also think are retarded. So I think the answer always lies somewhere in the middle. So if we could take the average of 10 and 5, we'll put us at like a 7 to an 8, right? A 7.5. I think that's a fair assessment. I think a lot of people are probably going to end up at around 7.5 or an 8 for this game. Ellie, are we still defending PA with our life? I don't know about we, but me as a person working with Pearl Abyss and consuming its products for 10 years, they've earned a shill, a simp from me forever ago. Yeah, there's no doubt. Pearl Abyss is one of the most responsive dev teams I have ever got to witness in the space. Nobody will give you patches as fast as Pearl Abyss will have. Nobody will be so responsive as them. Never. Name one. Name one. Especially in the MMO department, because that's where we know Pearl Abyss from. In the MMO department, name another MMO developer that gives you responsiveness as fast as they do. AGS, yeah, no. Suck my dick. When is the game supposed to launch? It's on the screen. It's on the screen, Mr. Carlos. I give it a 7.95785. Hello, Mr. Black. Answering the question, are we still defending? I will. I haven't been steered in the wrong way with Pearl Abyss. No, I like Pearl Abyss. Thank you. No, thank you, Mr. Black Horizon. I really appreciate the sub. I gag. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I really, really appreciate you. Yeah, I'm regarded and blind. It's okay. I love my men a little bit blind. That way I don't have to wear makeup. I need therapy. Stupid people piss me off too much. Ludbug! Stop it, guys. It's gonna be okay. Mr. King Wolf, good morning, King Wolf. How are you guys giving ratings without playing? Wait, no, nobody's giving it ratings. What? Nobody's giving it a rating. Mr. Black and Gold was joking. I'd give it a perfect 5 out of 7. These guys are joking. Guys, I'm gonna have to give you guys a crash course of the internet social navigating the internet. I'm gonna need to give a crash course on navigating the internet. Mr. Boulders Nate, thank you so much for the tier 1. Cash, Mr. Cash, thank you so much for the prime. I will say though, chat, for the people with the primes, I appreciate you with all my heart. But I don't think you can get the sub badge with a Twitch Prime. I think the only way you could get this sub badge is by purchasing a new sub or gifting a subscription. Yeah. So I'm sorry. I'm really not trying to scam anybody. Moton, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Guys, if you notice somebody subscribing, Mr. Spartacus, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies. Guys, if you notice somebody subscribing and I missed to thank them, remind me. Because some of my alerts are fucking up and it doesn't play the sound. Mr. Spartacus, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies. Enjoy your gifted badge, your sub badge. Rebellion, hello Mr. Rebellion, why are you sad? We've have a few days to get the Crimson Desert badge, right? Let's take a look at one of my infographs here. The Crimson Desert badge, chat. Frick.
Hello, Ellie.
Hi. Hello. Fuck, chat. Where is it? I forgot. I can't wait to see what mounts you find. There's going to be over 20 mounts, chat, in Crimson Desert. Catch them all. Over 20 mounts. Yep. Thank you, A-Burn, thank you so much for the tier 1 3 months. Hello. Good morning, Giles. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Giles, thank you so much. Mr. Sib for the tier 1. Thank you. Hello, Adima, good morning. Are you gonna do a 24-hour stream starting now? Yes. Yes, I will be streaming all day. I might take like maybe a little food break here and there, but yes. Hello, little sad soul. Hello. If you don't love Elly after that, you never will. Hello, Pyloom. Why do I hear Path of Exile sound? Hello, Fable. Path of Exile has one of the best soundtracks ever. Every time we wait for a video game release, we wait with Path of Exile music. Wait, the game drops in 6 hours? Hello, Angry Donkey. Yes, Crimson Desert drops in 6 hours. Yeah, 6 hours. Wasn't it supposed to drop on the 20th? It's gonna be 20 depending on where you are in the world, yeah. So in Korea, it's gonna be the 20th. In the UK, it's gonna be the 20th, I believe. Or in some places in EU or Europe, it's gonna be the 20th. Australia is gonna be the 20th. UK is the 19th. Oh, okay. Well, you know those people that are in the future, you know, Asian countries. Chat, I'm gonna get some water, hold the fort. When I come back, song request. I do. Sorry, chat. I'm cleaning my desk. Gotta clean up my cum rags, my cups. Give me a second. Yeah, fucking peach. no. No, no, no. No, 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 chat. No, no, no. I'm back! Hello, fellas, I'm back. Oh, wait, have I been unmuted the whole time? I went to go get me some tea. Thank you, guys. Some green decaf tea. Anonwai Moose, Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting to the community, Anonymous. Thank you, whoever you are. I am sure that you're a great person. Sleepy Dudes, thank you so much for gifting 5 to the community. Mr. Ware, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Divinia, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate you. Yeah. Anon Y Moose, thank you. My pussy. You're okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry. Hi, any Crimson Deserters in chat? Zen, are you playing? Chat, none of my friends are gonna play. None of my moderators are gonna... Wait, Roach is the only one that's gonna play Crimson Desert. I love how you sing to your pussy. Hello, I've been following you since YouTube for about a month. I love all your videos on Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert is the one for me. I'm going to be incredibly... 6 hours! Chad, look at this Viking ninja guy. He's a real one. I am so excited. Thank you so much for following me here and following me on YouTube. I will be posting tips, guides. Chat, I will be posting tips, guides, funny videos, funny content, all around Crimson Desert on the YouTubes. Yeah. Might be crabs. Chat, I do not have crabs, though I luckily avoided crabs. I did have a friend that I used to go to the club with. She used to have crabs and I used to wear her clothes. Luckily, I never caught the crabs, though. Yeah. I used to borrow her clothes. Kamikaze! Hello. Nico, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Viking Ninja, Mr. Nico. Thank you. Shy Verino, thank you so much for the prime. You're so incredibly kind. Though I will say this, chat, though I appreciate the primes and I don't want any take-backsies, I will inform you guys that purchasing, you only get the drop, the badge, by subscribing as a new subscriber. This does not include primes, right? Or does primes work? They never work, so they never work, so I don't think it would work this time. Yeah, it doesn't, right, Mr. Cow? Yeah, no prime. They usually don't work. But thank you so much for the prime, guys. I'm probably gonna lurk as I don't want to ruin it for myself till I can get in the 2 months. Gamer Benji! Thank you very much for the gifted subscription, Anon Y Moose. Hello, everyone. Hello, Master. Chat, today is going to be a glorious day for us gamers. We are going to feast. Twisted Oddball, thank you so much for gifting a subby to the community. She still saw. I can see you guys subscribe. Yes.
Ellie Bear Love.
Mikogami, thank you so much for the tier 1, 29 months. Zen, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs. That's my favorite number. Thank you, Zen. We are going to get lost. Yes, in Crimson Desert, chat, you will be getting lost a lot. You will be lost. Crimson Desert is built very much like an MMORPG. What does this mean, Ellie? That sounds so retarded. Well, Crimson Desert is a a game that doesn't really hold your hand, much like a lot of MMOs, where you have to always go back to the community, to a streamer, to Google, to YouTube to find information on how to finish a puzzle, how to finish a quest. You will be going back trying to figure those out by doing your research. Yeah. Viking Ninja, thank you so much for gifting us subbing to Kamikaze. Thank you, thank you, thank you. World of Warcraft is the most skill-based MMO. You know what I think is the most skill-based MMO? Lost Ark. I think Lost Ark had the toughest raids. And I think Lost Ark had the toughest raids, and they were unforgiven and random. Yeah. Terra was harder than Lost Ark. The only thing hard about Terra was staying alive. That fucking game died twice. The fridge is full of food. Fridge is full of drinks. Crimson Desert is pre-downloaded. Drivers are updated. Time to game. I wonder if we will meet the Black Spirit in this. That would be nice. Wouldn't it be nice if we got a little cameo from the Black Spirit? I got my fridge loaded. I didn't, chat. I only have one Red Bull in my fridge. And that's it. But I can always order more Red Bull. Yeah. Let him know, Nico. Do you drink Monster? Are you hitting on me? Depends on who is it from. I bought the whole 24 pack of Red Bull yesterday. Oh my lord, Mr. Joe Lander. If IGN gave it a 6, then it's gotta be Game of the Year contender. Yeah, fuck IGN, chat. Fucking losers. IGN literally said that they had a very difficult time on a boss, and bossing is too hard. Yet they avoided all drops along the way. Make it make sense, guys. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, oh. Chat, the physical copies are out there, boys. That dude wanted his hand held while he played the game, given the directions on what to do exactly. IGN is just clickbait content now. And you know what, chat? We are the ones to blame because we sure are paying IGN. Every time that we click on IGN, so to type rage type, we're paying them, you know? We're the ones to blame. We made this monster. Yeah. Chat. This is crazy. A Facebook group made for straight men who like other men has now surpassed 100,000 members, guys. How does this work? How are you a straight man, but you Yeah, okay. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba. I'm trying to put some more like little reviews on the screen for you guys. No spoiler, this is not a spoiler, guys, don't worry.
I am playing Crimson Desert in real time. I just wanted to show you guys a couple things about this game that I think make it really special and basically prove to all the doubters that yes, this game really does live up to the hype. It really is.
Look how
that
gorgeous
good.
it
The
is,
first thing I
Chad.
wanted to show you was just the environments, man. Like, look at this town. Look at the water. It's absolutely stunning. Of course, you can go all the way down here. We also have this location here, which, believe it or not, is actually one of the smaller towns in the game. Vast village down here.
That's so cool. I'm not gonna watch anymore. I thought it was gonna be fun, a funny clip, but it wasn't. Sorry. Chat, IGN gave Dustborn a 7 and gave Crimson Desert a 6. I don't know anything about Dustborn. I don't know if it's a good game. Didn't IGN review Ark Raiders recently, like really low or something? Wasn't there like a controversy on one of their reviews? They also gave Dragon Age Veilguard a 9. No, that was a Eurogamer. Hello, Mr. Ghostface. Hola, hola. Hello, Ava Link Knight. Hello, hello. Chat, I'm scrolling up to see if I miss anything. We're good, we're good. It gave Dragon Age Veilguard a 9, chat. The problem with IGN, chat, too, is that they don't use the same reviewers. Don't they have a group of reviewers? They're like not always the same. Eurogamer is just as bad as IGN. Too much play this week, man. Crimson Desert, Death Stranding 2. Man, I wanted to play Death Stranding 2. I guess I'll play that like a month from now. As long as there is no eye contact that's not gay, that's hot. Hello, Aderko. Hola, hola. It's Bruce Willis's birthday today, chat. Bruce Willis. Who? The clock is too slow. IGN, mad because the bosses were so hard. Also, IGN admitted they did not upgrade any gear at all to make this sense. Make it make sense. IGN France gave it an 8. Hello, Leover. You don't fucking know who Bruce Willis is? My download just finished. Hey, let's go! Release day, chat, Crimson Desert. Chad, do you guys want some more tips? It might be a little spoiler. Mute me for 2 minutes. I don't think it's a bad spoiler. I don't think it's a massive spoiler. It's definitely not a story spoiler. It's just a little tip that the game is probably going to explain to you anyways. But I heard that in Crimson Desert, you can have companions, pets. And you build affection with the pets in order for them to loot for you and do other things for you. You have to build the affection system with NPCs and animals. So if you wanted a little doggo to be your companion, you'll have to keep coming back to check on it by petting it, feeding it, and stuff like that. And then eventually, you will have that pet. Yeah. Wait, that's in Crimson Desert? Yes, this is in Crimson Desert. So whenever you run into an animal, chat, don't forget to pet them. You gotta build affection. Hello, CZ! Are you gonna walk into the release? No, I'll stop walking there. I stopped. I'm not sure if you can have mini pets, but you'll be able to definitely have a pet companions. I don't know if you'll be able to have them all out at once. Don't think so, but... Hello, Ninja! Hello, hello. I discovered you through a YouTube video. What'd you think? Was I pretty? Did I look good? Are you here to learn Spanish? Palabra del día. Word of the day today is... Espera. Wait. Espera aquí. Wait right here. Palabra del día, word of the day. There you go, Aladdin. I don't know if we have that one already, but use it. I love video, so I'm excited. For Crimson Desert, did you pre-order it so you could get the pre-order goodies? Of course. Hola, Lorian. Alma, today is the best day to learn espera. Palabra del día, word of the day, espera. Do we also get normal drops or only abo drops? No, we get normal drops as well. But the normal drops, chat, are not active right now. Yeah. Muting Ellie when chat types it out doesn't work. Nico, shut your ass up like you're not about to already look up a million ass motherfucking tips for Crimson Desert. You are one of those degens. Bro, I bet you have a spreadsheet. You're a Path of Exile player. You have a spreadsheet with everything about Crimson Desert already. He's probably knee deep in spreadsheets. Like, Nico, I know you, okay? I know you like I know my asshole. Yeah. My finger has gone into the shadows. Into your shadows. Hello, Bander. Hola, hola, Bander. But you never seen your asshole, Ellie. Unlike your overgrown ass, I can bend down and see my asshole. Yeah. I can make eye-to-eye contact with that brown eye. He probably has an AK market map. Doing a 24-hour, 48-hour stream of Crimson Desert. Hello, Mr. Strider Prime. Yes. We are going to be live the whole day. Yep. Chat, I just got a DM. Let's see what this DM says. It's probably my realtor. My realtor's like, Ellie, can you receive the technician? I'm like, what fucking technician? What the fuck is happening? Bitch, what unscheduled? Sorry, guys. This is unexpected. I'm not expecting a fucking technician out. Are drops already enabled, or does that start on release? There is two version of drops right now. One of them is you gift one sub and you get a badge. That is active right now. The other drop is not active until the game drops, an hour after the game drops. Yeah. Nuclear. Ellie, CZ, you gonna watch me play, CZ? Are my Chinese friends gonna watch me play? Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao ma. You missed the drop these. Thank you, Ante Matar. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, fella. I'm so excited for this game. Me too, bro. Venomous Asta, thank you so much for gifting a subby to the community. Hello, Net Booby, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, fellas. We are going to be listening to reviews, chat. I'm going to be reading some of them and talking about and watching some of the other ones. But I will warn you guys before so you don't get spoiled. Hello, North. Hola, North. Can you speak English? I don't know what that means. Let me refresh. Fighting Cowboy and Luke. Oh yeah, I watched those yesterday. We're gonna watch them together. Hello, Dan. You spoil us every day. Thank you guys so much. Boop. Hello. Bro, what are you gonna do for 7 hours? Should have saved energy for the actual game, no? No. No, that's like your, shouldn't you save energy? Shouldn't you be saving energy instead of telling me? Look at this, you typed this 3 times. Bro, what are you gonna do for 7 hours? Bro, what are you gonna do for 7 hours? Bro, what are you gonna do for 7 hours? Bro, what are you gonna do for 7 hours? Shouldn't you be saving energy? Typing it like 5 times? What are you gonna do for 7 hours? No, I'm cool, bro. I'm chill. This is not my first rodeo. I'm that person. When does the game start? Lubug? You better watch it. Yeah. Are there any Twitch drops for Crimson Desert or just Black Desert? There is drops for Crimson Desert and Black Desert. If that's what you want to see, there you would have to open a Black Desert stream to get Black Desert drops. This is only for Crimson Desert, chat. Since we are in the Crimson Desert category, you only get Crimson Desert drops. How many people can join my game in Crimson Desert? Crimson Desert is a solo game. How do people already play the game? Some people were given early access to the video game. But if you're talking about on Twitch, people that are streaming it on Twitch are most likely watching other people who played the game. They're not actually playing it. Kamikaze! Kamikaze! Shokran, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for gifting to the community. Heckin' Mr. Chonkers, thank you so much for the tier 1. I watched the IGN review and got me hyped. That's all I need to see. I can't sleep. I'm 12 a.m. I'm trying. Thank you guys so much for being so kind. Sorry, I had a phone call. Speaking of phone call, I need to open the door when somebody gets up here. Fuck! My phone fell. Oh. It's okay, chat. It fell in my trash. Rest in phone case. I don't even have a phone case. Chat, I don't use phone cases on my phones. Hello, Mr. Fire Drake Paladin. Thank you so much for gifting a subby to the community. Bro, I dropped my phone this morning and the screen is fucked. Is it out yet? Not yet. Good morning, Mr. Insert Coins. So are you a BDO player? I am a Black Desert Pearl Abyss partner. I have been partnered with Pearl Abyss / BDO for over 6 years. And I have been playing Black Desert for about 10 years. And I have over 30,000 hours in Black Desert. Over 36,000. Yeah. I have a legit question, Ellie, because I'm indifferent. People who have played are describing the game as a wide as an ocean, deep as a puddle. What is your take? Well, I can't give you an accurate take because I haven't played it. But with that being said, I think I can give you a fair assessment after watching many reviews and listening and reading to reviews. People who are saying it is as wide as an ocean, deep as a puddle are retarded. Crimson Desert definitely has deep content that I'm not going to go into because I don't want to spoil it for everybody who's been avoiding spoilers. But Crimson Desert is very deep in its systems. But I haven't played it. This is just from third-party observations. Hello, Trickster. Hello, hello. Imagine shy single-player game. Stop it. I just wish I could play Shy in Crimson Desert. This game is gonna be as wide as the ocean, deeper than the Mariana Trench. Hey, they nicknamed me Mariana Trench in college. I don't know what that meant though. What does that mean? Ellie, how long do reviewers like IGN play games before they can give a review? Reviewers can play the game for 1 hour or less and give you a review. They're not monitored. It's not a job that they're monitored on. They don't clock in. So they can honestly say, hey, we've got 100 hours and just be fucking lying. What I think major publications and reviewers go wrong is that they're usually not given too much time to review games, and they're already in a backlog of doing other reviews for other games. So you often have a small amount of time to fit as many reviews as possible. So some games like Crimson Desert or deeper games like just bigger games don't get the service that they deserve. Now, look, I personally haven't played the game. Maybe IGN's review is accurate. I don't know. But I just know when it's a big corp like this one, I imagine they have like 1 billion games to go over. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ellie, I would pre-order the game if the horse skin we got would work on the T11. It does. It does. This horse skin works on a tier 9, tier 10, and Craig Dollo. It literally says it, on here somewhere. Hold on. This Barding can be equipped by Arduinant, Mythical Arduinant, and Craig Dollo. Yeah. Good night, Saphis. Good night, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. That skin is too good to be true. No, it is true. They have a video of it, chat. This skin is so good, and if you're a BDO player, even if you don't play Crimson Desert, bro, this is a $70 worth skin. Let me turn up the graphics. What if you refund the game? They do have a frequently asked questions about refunding. So all of you bitch-ass scalpers out there, if you pre-order the game, you get the skin, and then you refund it, they will remove the item from you in Black Desert. So you cheap-ass bitches will get that shit yoinked back. Stop trying to scam my company. They should ban them too, I agree. Thank you, Jay. Jay, thank you so much for the tier 1. Ellie as Veil? What does that mean? What did you gift it to? Look, chat, look at this. This skin, if you're a Black Desert player, you get this skin, you get this little mount, you get the statue for your home. Dude, that is sick. And yes, you can use it on your T11 horses. Ellie, can you do me a favor? Can you check if I can redeem that in both BDO and Black Desert Mobile? No, you do the research yourself, bitch. I don't know. I don't know. Who the fuck plays BDO Mobile though? Chat, that's crazy. I don't know anything about Black Desert Mobile, I'm gonna be honest. Just downloaded Crimson Desert and I'm waiting. Let's go, Mania. What if you were fond? Hello, Mr. Heine. Hello, hello. Nice to see you. Ellie, do you know if skins like that are bound to the horse? Meaning, if I put it on my tier 10, I can't use it for a Kragdalo later on? Pretty sure that's not how it works. No. It's just like a... unless something is changed, I'm pretty sure you can move skins around on your horses. Yeah, and unless things have changed and I'm not aware of it, you should be able to freely move your horse skins from horse to horse. It's family bound. Ellie, but tier 11 is only Pegasus on air. Does it change on all 3 states? I don't know how it's going to look when you're on land. I don't know. I would hope that it changes the whole horse all the time, but I don't know. For the new Kragdalo mount, do you need 3 tier 10s or 3 T9s? 10s. 3 tier 10s. Yes, it maintains all 3 forms. Is it still available, the bonus for BDO, if you buy Crimson Desert now? Yes. The pre-order is still available, chat. It would be available until the game launches. So you have 5 hours. Have Pearl Abyss ever given away free tier 10s? Yes. Yeah. Everyone has a free tier 10. If you log into BDO right now, you get a free tier 10. When? It's been a thing since forever. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, are you guys dumb? They've given away a tier 10 since forever ago. It's free, and I'm pretty sure if you log in, you can still get it. Yeah. I have a lot of horses, okay? Running on water is more useful than gliding? Yeah, okay. I just can't wait to tell Cliff to fuck off and play with my beautiful domain. Ooh, dude, she is pretty. Isn't she pretty, chat? Isn't she wonderful? Very, very beautiful. Did you get to see Aurora concert? No. Hello, Mr. Jung. Yeah, I started last week and I have a tier 10. Hello, Mr. Joey. Drops only start, yes, when the game launches. Chat, my game is coming out. I'm so excited. For those of you who play it BDO, look at how good this combat in Crimson Desert looks as well. Look at this ranger, chat. You could be a ranger, an archer in Crimson Desert. Boom. Crimson Desert Optimize Settings Guide for PC. I love how all the BDO players will have a huge advantage in this compared to the non-BDO players. I wouldn't be so sure about that. BDO players do not have any difficulty in Black Desert. So when BDO player encounters a boss in Crimson Desert, GG, go back to grinding in BDO. Because I have heard that the bosses in Crimson Desert are actually tough. BDO players are not used to tough games. Y'all gonna have a hard time playing these boss fights. Hello, Mr. Schwarzy Spez. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really, really appreciate it. Boombonics, good morning, Boombonics. I owe you a churro, Ellie, for reminding me to update my drivers. Yes, I got you. Guys, Crimson Desert preparation, make sure you have your update, your drivers right now. There should be an update that happened on March 10th for Crimson Desert. There will be a day 1 patch when it goes live. Pre-download your game now. Food and snacks. Take a dookie, chat, if you can. Take a shower. Let's add that. Shower and dookie. Honestly, it's giving PoE 2 from another perspective. I like that game. Shoosh bang damn. Hello, Scarlet. Ellie, you better be the parry queen that you are. Can I still pre-order and get the rewards? Yes, you can still pre-order and get the rewards. Hello, JB. But one thing that BDO players will have over normies is that Black Desert players, if you enjoy a variety of video games and you are a BDO nerd, you will enjoy Crimson Desert more because there is a bunch, and I mean a bunch, of throwbacks to Black Desert. You'll just get that extra nostalgia, you get that extra bit of Easter eggs. If you have played Black Desert, you will be like, oh my god, this is that one NPC in BDO. Oh my god, I remember this mount, I remember this pet. You're gonna have more fun than a normal player. Does Steam give the pre-order codes for BDO bonus stuff? Or is it from the physical? It's Steam as well. Yeah, it's Steam. But they're not live right now. But it tells you everything on this page right here. They will be live on March 20th. After the launch of Crimson Desert, rewards will be distributed through the website from March 20th. JP, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I told my employees I'm taking 4 days off. Be back on Monday just so I can play Crimson Desert and watch Ellie. But they think I'm doing family stuff. Well, I'm pretty much family. If you need me to call anybody, let me know, okay? I will act like your family. Hello, Wilnoff. I'm doing, but I hope you guys don't get fucked by PA again. Hello, Mr. North. I don't know what you mean by again. I have never, ever in my 10 years of playing Black Desert have been fucked by Pearl Abyss, ever. I don't know, some crybaby other content creators have felt the need to say they've been fucked. I have never been fucked by Pearl Abyss. Am I gonna use keyboard and mouse? I'm gonna go try keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I'm gonna try keyboard and mouse. There just seems to be a lot of like buttons to map for controller. I don't think I would enjoy it. I'm gonna spend more time with Cliff than with my husband this month. I think he'll be okay with that. Yeah. Just get him a copy of Crimson Desert. He'll be fine. I have a buddy who has thousands of hours in BDO. He is beyond stoked. Hello, Mr. Sub-Zero Games. Hola, hola. Here's a question I've had on the game. Are all the life skills in the game also? I know blacksmith and crafting is. You have, here's a couple of things that I've seen. You can fish. You can mine. You can chop down trees. You can gather flowers. Or gather things from the ground. I believe you can butcher animals as well. You can trade. There's trade routes. They have a mini. Well, that's as far as I'm willing to say. There's more stuff in the game, but I don't want to spoil too much. Yeah. Can I self-promo my Crimson Desert Guys subreddit mods? Sure. Gino B. Oh, chat, be right back. Be right back. Oops, I had a technician banging on my door. Okay, so apparently I have a technician over. I was not even aware he was gonna be over. She's resting. No, I'm back. I'm back, fellas. I just had somebody at the door. I had to open it. Predictions on how long before Asmongold quits Crimson Desert. Now, those are questions, chat, that we need to hear, that we need answers to. My prediction for Asmongold is... Oof, that's a tough one. Because... I think Asmongold is going to enjoy Crimson Desert off-stream more than on-stream. So I think on-stream, he is going to play it maybe 10 hours max, but he's going to beat the game off stream. And the reason I say this is because Crimson Desert is a lot like an MMO, and Asmon doesn't have time for an MMO anymore. Asmongold needs to get back to politics. He needs to go back to stare in the pot. I don't think he has time for an MMO-esque game. It's why he also plays games, live service games like Wuthering Waves. He plays that off stream. He plays bigger games that take a lot more time off stream. So I think Crimson Desert is going to be his off stream game. I say 10 hours max, and then he plays it off stream. I bet he will complain that he can't press 1, 2, 3, 4 skills. Elly, if the government were to eliminate video games, what impact would it have? On me, the only impact that it would have for me is that people that come to watch me only for video games will be gone. But I don't think it will have much. I think it's maybe I would lose like 10% of my viewership. That's it. 10 to 20. That's it. 1 to 3 button combo. That's it. We love Elly. Oh, time to lock in a poly market. Thanks, Elly. And of course, Mr. Chappie. I would lose my, without video games, you would lose your sanity. I think I will be fine, personally. I'm so fucked in the head. I'm not completely sure I have the money, but I'm still really considering buying this. Bro, guys, don't be stupid. If you don't have the money, just wait, okay? Don't do something crazy. Hello, Yukihara. Good morning. Going to work, Elly. Enjoy the game. Thank you, Kumi. Asmon plays a lot off screen. Yes. Sadly, he takes too much pride on soul-like games. Crimson has a small combat tree style, and you can unlock all. I thought this game was going to have more skills, so then you can choose your own play style. It does. It does. I'm not going to majorly spoil it for anybody, but if you've seen screenshots of like a three tree system, there's way more than that for Crimson Desert. I know this is a screenshot that's going around, right? Where this is your skill tree, and then you have like skills you can do. There's way more than this in the game as far as versatility. Toesy Toes, thank you so much for the tier 1, 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is the screenshot that's going around with the skill tree. That looks like my butthole. Hold up, chat. I'm gonna delete the circle. Do we get enchanting like BDO? Not exactly, no. He has been yapping about my country, Iran, a lot recently. He's right, though. Yeah, I don't know. Elly on stream posting her booty hole. Hello, Mr. Gino. Hola, hola. Thank you to anybody who has subscribed and I missed your subscriptions. They're not intentional. We can't play as for the main story though. No, I believe you can play 3 different characters, but I think you do the main story as Cliff. Yeah, but the game has way more things to do outside of the main pathing. So a way I can describe it is like, you know how in Where Winds Meet, you can follow the main story, but sometimes you deviate on a left path or right path to try to find a puzzle, try to solve something, get a good picture of how good the town looks. That's gonna be Crimson Desert. You can choose to go through the main path, but there's gonna be so much shit around the main path that you're gonna deviate and go do something else. Hello, GM Polly. And while you're doing that, you can play as the other characters too. Are you excited, GM Polly? Polly, you've already played it though, right? No, I choose not to. Are you taking a stance? You're not gonna play it? Here is somebody. A quote, chat. I'm still playing through Crimson Desert for a review, but I think why it resonates with me and why I'm enjoying it is because it doesn't hold my hand. And although some puzzle bits can be obtuse, I like that it gives me that real feeling of exploration. That you can see it, you can go to it. That's what I like, chat. That's why I think I'm gonna really enjoy Crimson Desert, because that's kind of what I want. Chat, this is some news. California squirrels are eating rodents in broad daylight. In California, Brion's Regional Park, researchers observed a startling new behavior. California ground squirrels, typically known for eating nuts and seeds, are now hunting and killing and consuming voles, a smaller rodent species, in their habitat. Zombie squirrels, chat? Ooh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Chat, how many of you guys are just here to watch Crimson Desert stuff? How many of you guys are just here to see the world burn? Me? What? Why are you such a little hater? I am here to watch Elly. I just hope that it is a game people will enjoy. I guarantee you right now, chat, I'ma say it. There is no shot in hell I don't enjoy Crimson Desert. Zero chance. Zero chance I don't enjoy it. The only reason I would have a bad time in Crimson Desert is if it bugs out and I can't play it anymore. If I can't play it. IGN gave it a 6. Yeah, I gave it a 6, if I remember. It must be bad. Yeah. Elly, what is the best Girl Scout cookie in your opinion? I have never ate a Girl Scout cookie. I refuse to support trifling ass bitches. I'm just kidding. No, that's not why. I just never had a Girl Scout cookies. Yeah, I know. Thin mints, I heard that that's what people like, but I've never had them. I'm still skeptical. Hello, Corb. I'm not. I'm locked in. I'm not skeptical. I'm gonna enjoy this game. There's absolutely no chance in hell I would not enjoy this game. I'm here to see if the game is worth my money. That is all. You better watch it, love bug. Them squirrels be eating the humans now. Can't even get them nuts anymore. Hello, Mr. E6. The squirrels used to do behind closed doors. They're doing it publicly now. Yeah, hello, Yabs. Ellie, if you had one chance to view a viewer's real profile, who would you be interested in? Oh my God, there's so many people. What is it by profile mean? Like see them naked? Cause let me tell you, chat, I can name everybody. Yeah. But if I had to, I guess, anybody in my chat that I want to know more of? Shit, chat, I don't know. I'm not interested in you fucking trolls. You pot-belly hillbillies. I'm shy, you're not seeing anything. Fuck. I don't know. Ellie can draw me like one of the French girls. The squirrels have been sacrificing humans for the world domination. I've seen their emails. The forest has too much forest. That's hilarious. I love the game, but it's a single player. I always get them on Steam sales. I already support them enough in BDO. I hope the combat is challenging and makes a lot of tourists cry. Well, the bosses will be challenging. Girl Scouts equals a cookie mafia. Yeah, the little trifling whores. Gameplay is 60 hours. Maybe while doing full telescope is like 900 hours. Legal Rice, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. How can we non-Steam Black Desert claim rewards from the pre-order? Oh, we'll come back to this page. Yeah, like me, I'm on the same boat as you. I don't play on Steam. So what's going to happen is on the 20th, this website will go live and you'll be able to, I guess, maybe connect your Steam with this website so it can prove that you got Crimson Desert. That's what I think it's going to happen. Once you pre-order Crimson Desert Edition Standard Deluxe from PlayStation 5, Xbox, or Steam, you'll automatically participate in the event. Edition purchased after launch of Crimson Desert are not eligible for participation in this event. Register the pre-order exclusive bonus code included in a physical edition received at launch Crimson Desert to participate in the event. After the launch of Crimson Desert, the rewards will be distributed through the website from March 20th. The distribution date is subject to change. Further details on the distribution are to be updated. Yeah. Crimson Desert has a lot of breaking bugs, game-breaking bugs from Immortal AI, objects, and NPC not showing up, plus puzzles glitching out. This has been something that some reviewers complained about, but I don't think they will be present when the game launches. There is going to be a day 1 patch for Crimson Desert. Yeah, there's going to be a day 1 patch for Crimson Desert. Chances are that you're still going to run into a couple of issues here and there. Maybe an NPC gets lost, maybe there's some clipping here and there, but I have 0 doubt that Pearl Abyss would work on it. Again, I have been a Pearl Abyss partner for 10 years. The company I trust to do well by this community. Just make sure to save every hour. Yeah, also, I don't know why gamers don't save. That's kind of crazy to me. I think we're conditioned as gamers to always save our games. But even if that wasn't the case, and say that there was some bug that reverted your shit back to a later time, I'm 1000% sure that that's already worked out and has been fixed. We got too used to autosave. We? No, I didn't. When you play Elden Ring, if you're an Elden Ring enjoyer, you know you go to the fucking campsite and you save 1,000,000 times. Every time you go to a campsite, you always save. They can't fix all these bugs in 2 weeks. Okay. Yeah. Right before I close the game, I always save it. Ba ba ba. Chad, it seems like people get paid for this shit. Let me show you guys. It seems like people get paid for this. Let's take a look at this Wiser beam, guys. Number one, he looks very cute and handsome on this picture. It's such an unfortunate event that he's so handsome that he is paid to spread negative comments. Look at this. First comment. Pearl Abyss stock dropped 30% after reviews of Crimson Desert. IGN gave it a 6. Yeah, but Pearl Abyss stock dropped 30% in one day. Game-breaking bugs all over the place in Crimson Desert. Immortal random AI, puzzle quest glitches. Maybe read about it before you message someone. I feel like I'm in elementary school. Your loins are really tender, my guy. I'm just going into random chats spreading the news. You're the one subscribed to a 40-year-old lady. Enjoy your big boob VTuber. Again, Crimson Desert has a lot of game-breaking bugs, immortal AI, and NPCs that show up puzzle glitching out. Just make sure you save every hour. They can't fix all the bugs in 2 weeks. Bro, this guy came to the stream with a negative agenda. It's crazy how these people exist, bro. She's 40 confirmed. Hello, Roy Boo. The comment that got me is, I'm just going around random chats to spread the news. The news that he's spreading, Chad, is that Pearl Abyss stock dropped by 30%. What the fuck do gamers give a fuck about stock about PA? We just want a game, bro. Pearl Abyss's balls could have dropped yesterday. We just trying to game, bro. What an odd use of free will. I'm gonna wake up today and be miserable vibe. Not gonna lie, I low-key kind of like Elly being a supply teacher. Wait, what's a supply teacher? Wait, are you 40? That's a prime age. Hello, Agent North. She's 40? Oh my God, you guys only care about my age? Good morning, Lore. You could be our VTuber grandma, that's okay. She's 12, but sounds mature. Wait, I never said I was 12, butthole. You can't even stream on Twitch. Stop spreading false news. Your age is more important than stock dropping. I thought Ellie is in the 20s. Could you guys stop assuming my fucking age before I fucking fart on your mouth? Hold chat, something stinks in my house. Hold. Hello, Rebellion. I want this new horse skin. Can we buy it from the Pearl Shop? No. This horse skin is only available for pre-orders of Crimson Desert, and you only have 4 hours and 30 minutes to go. If you do not pre-order it within 4 hours, you can never get this skin again in your life. Do I need a Pearl Abyss ID to collect the Twitch drops? For BDO? Probably. If you go to this website, you can connect your Twitch to that website. Give me a second. I'll link you this website, chat. Give me a second. Here you guys go. Link your Twitch account by clicking on that thing, and there should be a linking button around here somewhere. And they have the frequently asked questions. So you can look for a question that you may have. And do that. Yep. It would be cool if BDO could get a custom outfit for Twitch drops. Hello, Elzar. Hello, Chaos. Is this game worth playing? Crimson Desert? Well, worth is very subjective. Depends on what you find worth it. Maybe you value story a lot. I don't know what that's like. But maybe you value story a lot, and maybe $70 isn't worth the story in Crimson Desert. I don't know. If you value your time spent, like say $1 for each hour you play the game, you're looking at around 200 to 300 hours plus for that. Crimson Desert is a big game. And in order for you to 100% Crimson Desert, it will be taking you over 200 hours, easily. I don't know how much you value what this is it worth it thing. I don't know. Everybody values games differently. I just don't like how the characters look. You will be able to customize your characters. Let me explain that a little bit more. It's now going to be your custom creation. Like in Black Desert, you start the game and you customly create your character. No, you will be playing around Cliff. Cliff being the main character, which with its own aesthetic, However, in the game, you will have access to dye your hair, change your hair with cosmetics that are in the game. You'll be able to change the way your attire looks. And I think you will be able to dye your clothes in the game as well. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Reviewers were 100 hours in and hadn't finished the story. Yep. Ellie, how can I get the Black Desert rewards? I already have the game on Steam. I would like to apologize to everybody that keeps listening to the same question every day. You guys are not as patient as me. Because I'm gonna get this question. I've already got it like over 50 times. And I know that the rest of the people that are listening to my stream are hating that question right now. But you're lucky that I am very patient and I don't really hate the question. I'm just apologizing to the other people that are listening to me. On March 20th, this website will go live. It says so right here. After the launch of Crimson Desert, rewards will be distributed through the website from March 20th, 2026, UTC. On Friday, basically, chat. We need a command for that now. Can you link this page, Ellie? Thank you. My God. You know, that's one thing that annoys me is when people tell me to link shit. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I hate that. Ellie, deep breaths. We need a command. Maybe we'll get one, maybe. Chat, are we downloading the game? I hate Phantom. Count to 10. Hello, Yuraha, Kuro, hola, hola. Hello, Kalani. Lore, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Lore. Enjoy your Crimson Desert badge. I just don't like how the characters look. The drip looks bad compared to the pre-order drip, but I wonder if that stuff comes with buffs. You do. I think you do get buffs for the deluxe edition you pre-order. I'm too busy playing BDO. Hello, Chaos. Strike! Strike Freedom, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really, really appreciate you, fella. It's cosmetic only from what I see. These drops here. Yeah, I don't know if this is cosmetic only. I don't know. All I know is that deluxe edition, when you pre-order the deluxe edition, I do think it comes with stats. I'm not 100% sure though. If somebody can confirm that. I just pre-ordered the game for the skin. Thank you. Remember to not refund. If you refund, you will lose. If you refund, you will lose your skin in BDO. Ellie, does it have to be deluxe? No, you can order the standard version of the game to get this skin. You could do standard version. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. See, it says, once you pre-order Crimson Desert Edition Standard or Deluxe from a platform, you'll automatically participate in the event. Why didn't let you play earlier? I don't know. I can't read it. It's okay. I'll read it for you. It could be standard. You're the strongest soldier? Yeah. Don't worry, chat. I'll wait for you. Even if I had access to play it, I would wait for you guys. Linked. Thanks. I like the fixed levels, like EverQuest 2. Build up and come back to tough bosses. Yep, you can do that. And you will be doing a lot of that, chat. The game is a little tough. That is seems to be that seems to be the narrative that a lot of reviewers and early enjoyers say, including Moxie. Moxie took 2 hours on one boss. I believe IGN brute forced it by consuming food to get through the boss, by over consuming, in quotations. We're gonna get the BDO code later. Yes, tomorrow, Friday. I bought it, Ellie. Too bad I can't give you any promo points. You can by watching the stream. Remember, chat, every viewer helps. Ellie, I got some spicy nuggets. You want some? You're eating chicken? It's not Souls-like tough, though. I don't know, bro. When somebody like Moxie is playing a game and he's taking 2 fucking hours to beat a boss, yeah, that does seem like right up the alley of Souls-like difficulty. Hello, Mr. Salbo. My game didn't arrive today. What? You got scammed? Dude! Mr. Dude, thank you so much for gifting us subby to Elly Out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's still 4 hours left. Yep, we still got 4 hours left. Ellie, I'm about to pre-order. Can I give you a kickback with a link? I'm about to pre-order. Can I give you a kickback with a link? What does that mean, Prince? Hello, Bratty. What is a kickback? They're asking if you have a creator code. Oh, I don't think anybody has a creator code. I mean, try to put Ellie in there. That should be my creator code, Pearl Abyss, but I don't think it works. Yeah, I'm not sponsored to play the game, guys. I would imagine that BDO players will have an advantage since they are accustomed to the fight mechanics. No. Now, BDO players will not have an advantage. I know that that is what people think, but no. Hala! Jala, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, the thing with Black Desert and the reason why I think they might even have a difficult time It's because if you have been chronically logged in to Black Desert and you do grinding for 12 hours a day, you do your little life skilling, you skin a couple of sheeps or lions, and then you go home to cook in alchemy, you're not really doing any tough, challenging combat. The skill level in BDO is extremely fucking low. It is the most dog shit easy game ever in existence. BDO. It is literally made for grandparents. So the moment you step out of that realm and you actually have to pay attention to boss mechanics and fights, yeah, the BDO players are not gonna cope. That's my theory. Don't hate me for this one, but like I said, if you're a player who chronically logs into Black Desert all the time, and you don't play a variety of games like Elden Ring, Souls-like games, No Rest for the Wicked, all these other challenging games, if you don't play them, you're gonna have a tough time. Even though it's not really like a Souls game, but you're just used to that sort of like bashing your head on a boss till you beat it. Good thing I do solo Black Shrines 8 to 10. Yeah, that might be good. That might be good for you. Four hours and 20 days. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Funny number. Hello, Mr. Beepers. Are there going to be drops in the game? Yes, there's going to be Twitch drops in 4 hours. Well, 5 hours. Save 5 cents if you use Elly as their promo code. Kodiak says kickback equals the company giving you some of the profit from the game. Oh, yeah, I don't have any of that. This is not a sponsored stream. I'm a Souls lover, so I'm all good. Okay. Hello, Sumrak Soul. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Enjoy your badge. Hola, Northern. Hola, hola, ¿cómo estás? The drops are ugly. I agree. I don't really like I don't really like these drops, chat. I agree. But these foods, chat, will come in handy. This is basically how you heal in Crimson Desert, is through food. That is good, though. I need a lewd outfit. Same. It should have been a crimson color for the gear. Yes. The game will have factions in them. So maybe there is like a crimson faction already in the game. Maybe. Hello, Mr. Dude. Thank you, dude, for gifting us up to the community. Thank you, Mr. Sticks. Thank you, guys. Hi, Ellie. I hope we see BDO 2 after Crimson Desert. I agree. I want Black Desert to either do Black Desert 2 or to completely revamp Black Desert. I agree. I want to see that so bad, but I think the chances are very slim. I don't think that's going to happen. Why do the drops look like New World cosmetics? I know, right? Some fucking Quaker oatmeal fucking Aunt Jemima ass bullshit ass. I agree. I want to see my leather and whips, chat. I want to see my taint. I don't want to start all over. Just keep making BDO better. I'm okay with that too. I assume this stream qualifies for drops. Yes, we will have drops. There are some current drops that are already active, like the gift 1 drop. Gift a sub drop is already active. And when the game goes live, these other drops will be live as well. And I will be streaming all day, chat. All day. I want to see NPCs travel around and get attacked by bandits. Pay the bandit toll to get past. I want to see my bush puss. Hello, Nobian. Hello, Gexy. I'm back. I was too excited I couldn't sleep. Did you wank? Did you rub one off? I did that last night, chat. I had to. Because I'm gonna... I won't be able to do it for like 2 weeks. W wank last night. I also took a fucking fat dookie last night. I got the dookie out of the way, the weekly dookie out of the way, the weekly wank out of the way. I forgot to shower, but I might do that today. Did you? No, I did not shower, chat. There is going to be an experiment, so I need to shower today. I'll probably shower like 10 minutes before the game launches. Why can't you for 2 weeks? Cause I'm about a game, bro. Ain't nobody got time to shower or wank while we got games to play. Marinating. BDO players know the monthly shower. Can't wait. Hello, Blue. I haven't showered since last year. It's okay. You're depressed. Walk it off. Can we become bandits? In Crimson Desert, you will be able to become a villain, I guess. Your story will not change, though. But you can be somewhat like a Grand Theft Auto, a wanted criminal. You guys shower? I'll scrub the back while you scrub the front. Speed showers. Bet. Deal. Yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hello, Carol. Hello, hello. Guten Morgen. Ooh, chat, this game is gonna be so beautiful. Chat, I'm just scrolling through my Twitter and there's just so beautiful. Bum, bum, bum. This is how journalists play video games, chat. This is how journalists play video games, and then they give their reviews.
Oh, this game is too hard. This game is too hard. I'm gonna give it a 6.
I thought everyone just jumped in the showers, not actually shower. Dallin, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Novian. Enjoy your Crimson Desert badge. Chad, do you guys got a Crimson Desert badge? Thank you, Mr. Dallin. Thank you. So sweet. Shut up, fucked up. Look at those badges. Let's read a little review, chat. I'm gonna read a little review on stream. I saw this last night and I had a little kiki, a little laugh. I hate lazy people. Why? We didn't even do anything. But I thought that was quite funny. Why? I didn't even do anything. Ba-ba-ba-da-dum. I also thought these little chickens were pretty cute, chat.
Gel bakalım sen buraya. Kollarını şöyle geçiriyoruz. Evet, harika oldun. Hadi bakalım, hazır mıyız? Yağmurluklar tamam. Yavaş yavaş kaymayın. Yağmuru hazırlayalım mı minikler? Gel bakalım sen buraya. Kollarını şöyle geçiriyoruz. Evet, harika oldun. Hadi bakalım. Hazır mıyız?
I'm so surprised about these reviews that are coming out. Hello, Mr. Prezi.
Yağmuru hazırlayalım mı?
I don't think we should put a lot of stock into these reviews, chat. I know that I don't do that. I think the best judge of anything in this world is yourself. It's kind of like asking a gay guy, hey, how does that dick taste? And if the gay guy says, oh, dick tastes so good, are you gonna go suck a fucking dick? No, right? You're gonna taste it for yourself and record it and send me a video. No one can tell you if you would like a game. Let him know, Mr. Ender. I mean, if he said it's good. Yeah. Did you guys know about this? Did you guys know pink dolphins actually exist, fellas? Did you know about this? And you didn't tell me? Pink dolphins exist, chat. That's kind of crazy. That's insane, bro. Pink dolphins are among the rarest dolphins in the world. I thought this was funny, chat. Look at this. When the robots attack. Dancing robot seen dragged away by a restaurant staff after going crazy and destroying customers' dishes. Stop dancing, fella. Stop dancing, let's go. Guys, you can't stop him from dancing. So dumb. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. This is a honest game review, chat. This is an honest game review by Game Heroes, the first reviewer to give it a perfect 100. Now, chat, just as much as I think listening to a reviewer who gives a game a super overwhelmingly negative, I also think it's very disingenuous to give a game a perfect 100. But you know what? For whatever it's worth, we're going to give them a little peekaboo here. Dark Souls has often been used to measure one's gaming prowess, but that measuring stick has changed with Crimson Desert. Not only does it boast some of the most challenging boss battles ever seen in the industry, it required levels of patience, determination, and ability have set a new gold standard. At a time when AAA games are constantly dumbed down and simplified, when every major publisher is chasing the next multiplayer cash cow, and even platform holders are preparing to shield gamers from even the slightest hint of challenge or frustration with AI helper buddies, one developer is bucking every single trend and then some. Pearl Abyss known for Black Desert Online, is launching one of the most challenging, system-heavy, and complex games in the industry has ever seen in a very, very long time. Crimson Desert. Forget Dark Souls. Crimson Desert is a new measuring stick. Our review. Crimson Desert is probably the most difficult game I've ever had to score. On one hand, Pearl Abyss has achieved levels of greatness in Crimson Desert few developers dare to reach. On the other hand, something as simple as picking up an item or speaking to an NPC can be frustrating enough to fist palm the nearest villager into oblivion and subsequently get arrested. Crimson Desert encompasses the full spectrum of emotions. You'll lose your breath at some of the incredible sights. You'll marvel at Crimson Desert's flawless technical performance. You'll become engrossed in Crimson Desert's addictive and rewarding gameplay loop, wherever your interests may lie. However, you'll also wonder how something so utterly ridiculous can make it into AAA video game. Crimson Desert is a game that is divisive as it is expansive, and it's huge. I've just broken the 200-hour mark and now feel comfortable that I'm at the point of post-game content. Crimson Desert is truly unrivaled when it comes to its scope and complexity. In my 200 hours, there was just one crash. I was sitting at a constant 80 frames per second on its ultra setting before pre-release patch, which thereby increased things to a buttery smooth 100 frames per second. I can only speak of PC performance, but Crimson Desert is a technical marvel. Crimson Desert draw distance is staggering, and even I tried to break the game with the flashiest moves and combos in the biggest fights I could find. Its frames never suffered. Thank you, Medita. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your your Crimson Desert badge. Pearl Abyss and the Black Space Engine has created one of the most beautiful game worlds I've ever had the pleasure to explore. And I've still got countless secrets to discover. One of Crimson Desert's most prominent features is Howlin' Hills, which serves as Grayman's base of operations. Chat, I'm not gonna go through this. Seems like there's a little bit of spoilers there. Puzzles are not exclusive to the Abyss and can be found scattered throughout the game world. Some are as simple as a traditional light, all the braziers and area style puzzles, while others will set you across the world looking for murals and clues. While creative and engaging for much of the game, many offer no clues or insights on whether players have the tools or abilities to complete those puzzles at any given time. This, in turn, leaves many instances of feeling like complete idiot for spending 30 minutes to solve a puzzle you don't have the means to yet. And I'm gonna break away from reading the rest of this for now and to give my take on this. This is one thing that I think people will be hung up on. It's a 50-50 on whether the game holds your hand or doesn't. Some people want a game that doesn't hold your hand. They want the difficulty. They want to be able to search and do community, search through the community notes and blah, 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 to find a secret to a puzzle. People enjoy this a lot. But then there's people like me. I don't particularly enjoy going to a puzzle and spending 5 hours trying to figure it out and realizing I don't have the tools to complete that yet. I hate that. I don't like that. So I can see myself wondering, do I have the tools? Have I unlocked it? Because the game doesn't really hold your hand or tell you about this. So it could go either way, guys. Some people don't like this sort of stuff, and some people really appreciate this sort of stuff. I don't personally enjoy it, but we'll see. Hello, Server Million. Hello. I muted IGN. They're terrible. So what is his PC specs? That's a good question. We would love to see what that is. While early puzzle solving leaves a lot of frustration, Crimson Desert's puzzle provides a rewarding in-game once you learn the fundamentals of each style of puzzle. Chat, this screenshot looks like a real scene in real life. Okay, it's fine, Chad. Can backseat. Chad, you better not ruin my freaking puzzles in this game.
Elly, you need to go and turn this switch.
You ruin it for me, Chad? I will not stream this game for you anymore. For the best chance at taking down some of Crimson Desert's most challenging bosses, you're gonna want your main character to be at their very best. Something that isn't possible when dividing materials. So here we go, chat, a little screenshot of what the UI looks like. Your items, you got different color items of rarity. You got your inventory over here. Yeah. Each chapter typically sees a few simple missions followed by a boss battle, one that typically far more than the player can handle. Chat, this game is going to be tough, guys. It won't hold your hand. Luckily for you guys, you're watching a gamer. So I'll be able to coach you guys through defeating bosses. That's true. Yep. This requires players to seek out new materials and farm supplies for better gear and more food, but it breaks up the pace of the game. In quite jarring ways. Unless you're in the top 10%, this is going to be much of the experience working through the story. Crimson Desert does deliver on arguably the most entertaining mining and woodworking systems ever conceived. Take that, RuneScape! Take that, RuneScape! You want some RuneScape content? Aladdin, clip this and title it Crimson Desert better than old school RuneScape. And you got a clip. Less than 4 hours. Let's go! I both applaud and appreciate the effort Pearl Abyss has taken to create a game that tests and challenges the player. That being said, there are areas where it would greatly benefit from being dialed back a notch or two. Oh my God, didn't he say that he appreciates that this game is difficult, but then says it would greatly benefit from being dialed back a notch or two? Guys, I don't like this review anymore. You start off by saying that this game is breaking the status quo of making games easier, but then you want it to be dialed back some. Make up your mind. Not only does it boast some of the most challenging boss battles I have ever seen in the industry, it requires a level of patience, determination, and ability to have set a new gold standard. But by the way, chat, I want to let everybody know, everybody's experiences is going to be very different. If you guys want my tip, I would say over prepare, go fish, go create food, get a couple of 50 food, 100 food, and unlock some skills if you're running into issues with bosses, and then just blow through them. Because this game is at 1 difficulty, and you can definitely over prepare for a fight. So if you're running into issues, just go and cook more to get more food for HP, Go get some reses. They do have reses in the game. Go get this, that, and the third. Also, something that I heard, if you die at a boss, everything that you used in that boss fight gets replenished. So you don't have to go get more food, okay? If you have 100 food and you waste 50 and then you die, you will be able to res with 100 food again. So there's that. Not just a tip, I want it all. Yeah, so you're not gonna be like at a position where like, oh my god, I just wasted 100 food and I didn't get to clear the boss. Well, let me go make more. Like, it's not frustrated in that sense. Yeah. Chad, if they allow me to jump into your world to clear bosses for you, I would do that too, guys. Sounds like The Witcher 3, prepare for boss fights. Yep. Can you say food again? I like the way you say it. Wait, food? Food? I need to charge my phone. Horizon! Horizon, thank you so much. Thank you for the food. Thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, so I don't know, chat. I don't know about this review. I thought it started off okay, but I feel like this is a little biased or something. You know? He says overall he thinks it's a 100% chat review. I don't know, guys. I don't know about that one. A little insightful though. 100 out of 100, yep. So Crimson Desert, best release ever in a few hours. Yes, Crimson Desert will be available for play everyone around the world in 3 hours and 50 minutes. And the Twitch drops will go live shortly after that. Should I have so many fucking pages open, bro? Rawr. Here's a little take from Mr. J Viper. I don't know who the hell this is, but lots of people are concerned about Crimson Desert's 78 review average on Metacritic. Not sure why, since we knew this would happen. It's an Asian dev. Regardless, out of 85 critic reviews, 56 of them are 50 and above, and 21 are 90 and above. If you ask me, I think we have a banger in our hands. The one gripe I see from creators who were hands on is the story isn't deep like other RPGs. My personal expectation for this game was for the gameplay, so this isn't an issue for me because it was the gameplay that got me interested. I'm also hearing positive things about the PC performances, so hopefully that actually holds up. You know what, chat? One thing to note here is that I have rarely read or seen a review saying the performance is bad for this game. Ellie, can I grab a review from the link from the heroes thing? Okay. Hold. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Here's that link to that review. PA didn't pay the journalist for a 10/10 review. Is 200 hours enough to be able to give a decent review though? That's always a debate that people have. How many hours does somebody have to play it in a game to give it a decent review? I think people that play the game for 10 hours are also good enough for a review. I don't want to discredit people that start a game for 10 hours and then they're like, the game sucked. I don't want to discredit them because I also think there's something important at the beginning of a game. If the game does a very shitty job at enticing players to continue playing, that also needs to be noted. I don't think you can say that the game is dog shit in its entirety because you didn't play the full game. But I do think it's valid to some degree if the game doesn't do a good job at keeping you in the game. If you type some dumb shit about Warframe again, I'ma fucking get pissed. It highly depends on the game, no. No, I think it's still, to some degree, still notable. You could still, I think it's fair, guys. Okay, so here's what I think is unfair. I think it's unfair to play 10 hours of a game and the game offers you like 300 plus hours of gameplay. And in your first 10 hours, you say, the game was completely dog shit. That is an incorrect statement. That's a fucked statement. You can say, I played 10 hours of this game, and the first 10 hours that I did play of this game, they didn't manage to get my attention. I find it frustrating, the controllers. I found these bugs here within the first 10 hours that made this unplayable. I think that's fair. I don't think it's a consumer's job to sit through painstaking hours to get a little crumb of enjoyment from a game. I think it is a flaw in video games if you don't manage to capture the attention of a lot of people. If this is the sentiment of a lot of people, there must be something true to that. Yeah. Warframe gets good after 100 hours. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Don't ruin my day by bringing up these shitty games like Warframe, chat. Expedition 33 gets good after 33 hours. Expedition 33 was shit after 3 hours. One Piece gets good after 100 episodes. Hello, Vincent. Hello, hello. Ba, ba, ba. It's so repetitive. Let him know, Golden. Chat, which facial hair is better? I'm gonna go with number 2 or 3. 4, wait, 4 is nice too. Wait, 4 or 2, chat, for me. I love a 4 and a 2. You know what, I'm gonna bookmark this, chat. I feel like I'll come back to this later. Yeah, I like a 2, 3, and 4. 5 is still permissible. I could still fuck with a guy with 5. But 1 and number 6 is a little too much for me. Or too little. Yeah. 2, 3, 4 are perfect. 3 and 4 are better. Uh, 4 is a flavor saver. The fuck does that mean? I can't even get to 5 or 6. Yeah, those are some hairy guys. I also like this hairstyle, by the way. Love this hairstyle. Objectifying men, yes. I'll be here all week. Marathon never gets good after 1 hour. Would this game have endless progression and circles to grind? No, because this is a single player game, not an MMO designed to keep you logged in. Crimson Desert has an end, like every single player game. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, ooh, chat. 3 hours and 40 minutos. Chat, just me and my cat. Oh, we're gonna drown it. Let's drown it. I'm gonna try to drown as many pets as I see, chat. Combat in Crimson Desert. Dude, the combat looks so sick, guys. Sheesh! You won't get away! You won't get away! Boom! He's got, he's being shocked, chat. Chat, where do you guys think I'm gonna end up with my review on this game? Let me in, fellas! Chat, this Savior guy is such a hoot. This might be the first time seeing a crocodile screaming for help. Chat, if you guys thought that little picture of that video of that little cat was cute, I spy with my little eye a little dog with a little hat. I spy with my little eye a little dog in a little armor. Dog armor. You guys think I'm gonna be 100 out of 100, 9 out of 10, 8.5 out of 9, 7 out of 10? Man, I'm so hype. I'm so hype, Mr. Patrick. Does Crimson Desert have its own launcher? No, Mr. Timmy. You can only get it off of Steam or consoles. I don't think it has its own launcher. Which I think is kind of like a fumble as well. I think they should have gone with the Black Desert Online launcher for it as well. That way it could drive people to Black Desert. I'm gonna be honest, I think the cross game could have been better for Black Desert and Crimson Desert. I'm a little kind of like shocked how like they fumbled this one. I'm a little shocked at how much I feel like the whole Crimson Desert x Black Desert is fumbled. They could have done so much better. Mr. Prezi, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Swarf. Thank you, Horizon. Thank you, guys. How long before some neckbeards or Nico have completed the game? Apparently, Nico is not gonna have any spreadsheets for this game. Apparently. Yeah. You'll have an easier time believing that I have a vagina over a cock than Nico not using spreadsheets. Chat, are you gonna play with a controller or keyboard and mouse? Chat, are you keyboard and mouse or control users? Keyboard and mouse? Yeah, I'm gonna try to do keyboard and mouse. Hopefully, it's very similar to BDO combat that I can use keyboard and mouse, and I'm familiar with it. You will be able to remap shit, chat. I did hear, and I don't know how true this is, from one of the reviewers that you were not able to rebind some of the stuff on controller. Neighbor, Mr. Neighbor, thank you so much for the tier 1 6 months. Thank you, neighbor. I heard the default controllers are kind of weird. Yeah. I mean, can people rebind controllers on other games? Yes. Right? I'm not 100% on this one. Of course. Hello, Gex! Why is Roach roasting that woman? Wait, what are you talking about? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Oh, the Twitter post. Damn, you're so delayed. Chat, in 30 minutes. Do you guys got pizza ready for this occasion, chat? What are you planning to eat, guys? What are we planning to eat when Crimson Desert launches? I'm thinking fried chicken, chat. Chat, I'm gonna do a little spoiler, okay? I'm gonna type in chat when I'm done with the spoiler. Little spoiler. Just a little tip for Crimson Desert. Don't look. Little tip for all of you Crimson Desert players tonight. Invest your artifacts into pure stamina at first. Forget the cool skills, For now, minimum 200 stamina. You'll thank me later. Okay, chat. Just a little tip. You need to be able to last. Yep, I do like my men that last. Actually, not true, chat. I like a 3-minute man. Well, sometimes it's good to last, but for the most part, I want to get it out of the way so I can play more Crimson Desert. Hello, Shadow Beast. Hi, Ellie. Just channel hopping to. Hi, Shadow. You don't want to be out of stamina with Ellie. Hey, Ender! Ender, thank you so much for gifting a subby to the community. I appreciate you. Wait, no, you subbed. Thank you so much. Enjoy your Crimson Desert badge. 156 escrito. I just got 2 pumps. Dang, no one in chat can last more than a minute and a half. My game came. You know who else is coming? My technician. He's gonna fix my AC. Chat, and for those of you who play Black Desert, today is a pretty big patch for Black Desert as well. There is a new Edania grind spot. It is a 3-player grind spot. There's a Patrigo event. Nighttime special event is back. And a processing UI. Now it is easier to sort and review track processing. Ooh, chat. Ooh. I'm gonna be the best fisherman. Oh, fisher them for the non-binaries out there. I'm gonna be the best fisher them on Crimson Desert.
And you can also release the fish back into the river. You can catch and release. If you're looking for a certain, and it just swims away. See how and you can also release the fish back into the river. You can catch and release. If you're looking for a certain, and it just swims away. See how and you can also release the fish back into the river. You can catch and release. If you're looking for a certain, and it just swims away. See how and you can also release the fish back into the river. You can catch and release. If you're looking for a certain, and it just swims away. See how
fisher them.
Release the fish back into the river. You can catch and
release. The grind spot can drop up to 10 Devo.
Back into the river. You can catch and release. If you're looking for a certain, and it just swims away. See how and you can also release the fish back into.
I lasted 4 hours once playing Black Desert. Hello, Nihil. They copied Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. Fishing boys. R2D2 catch and release 7 years ago. Yeah, let's just not pretend like catching and releasing fish isn't a thing created by God. Like a millennia ago, bitches. Stupid ass. Hello, gentlemen. Hello, hello. I came from the Spanish YouTube channel. Hola, ¿cómo estás el día de hoy? El día de hoy vamos a tener vamos a tener mucha diversión. Yeah. Ellie, 2:30 a.m. I can't sleep. Hemp? It's okay. I'll hold you all night. See, and added shitty stories from Final Fantasy 14. New Digital Foundry video is out. Is it the apology video? I hate that Digital Foundry got bullied into not giving their opinion. Chad, Digital Foundry was so excited about the future of DLSS. They went live as fast as possible and said, look, we're so excited. But then they got bullied on the internet and sent death threats. Then they made an apology video saying that they should have waited for public reception first. So you wait for public reception before you give your honest take? That is the most retarded shit ever. Some sheep-like behavior. Imagine having to give your opinion based off of other people's opinion. You fucking sheep. You fucking sheep ass shit. Literally their words, chat. Their literal words is they should have waited before showing it off to see public reception.
Ellie, como estas Elly Bear Love, hi chat Elly Bear Wave.
Mr. Dex! Dex, thank you so much for the tier 1 4 months. Thank you, Dex. Come on, guys. BDO clearly ripped off Ultima Online. Bro, I don't think half of my chat even knows what an Ultima Online is. Ellie, I'm such a broke boy. I managed to beg my way into some money, so I got my pre-order in. Praise me. What? I would praise somebody for begging? This world is cooked. Hello, Mr. Gegson. BDO greater than Crimson Desert. Change my mind, Ellie Baka. I don't need to change your mind. You could go think whatever the fuck you want. I'm not getting paid to sell you shit. Either way, Pearl Abyss is getting their money from you. And that's why I love you. I love you too. And honestly, I don't understand all the hate. People don't need to use that if they don't want to. Absolutely. Look. Whether you like DLSS 5 or not, one thing that we can agree on, hold on, hiccups. One thing that we can agree on, whether you like DLSS or not, one thing that we can agree on is that we don't agree that people change their fucking mind based off of other people's opinion. That has to be the most soy ass fucking move ever. You wait for other people to give their opinion so you can give yours. That's some gay ass shit. That's one thing that everybody on both sides can agree. Very cuck, yup. Whether you like DLSS or not, how are we getting pre-order coupon for BDO from Crimson Desert? Speaking of, I know that I have a community members that play Black Desert, so we're gonna bring that up. Ah shit, I closed the tab. On March 20th, the website will go live on how to get the skin. But you only have 3 hours and 30 minutes to pre-order. Once that pre-order window is gone, you can no longer acquire the skin. But on a Friday, you'll get that. BDO players are so mad Crimson Desert isn't trash. Yeah, like, I also don't understand that. That has to be the most retarded take from fucking BDO players. Like, if your company that you support, you fucking idiot, does good, then you're eating good, bitch. What? Like, that is so dumb. It's so dumb to hate on Crimson Desert. I feel like those people who criticize Crimson Desert before release are stupid as fuck, B, part of the people who are always negative Nancy's, or C, feel that their game is threatened to lose relevance. Yeah. Though, is it possible to get a skin for my friend who ordered Crimson Desert and won't play BDO? I don't know how that works. They might have you link your Steam to Crimson Desert or link something. I will say this though, if you guys are trying to skimmy scam your way, pre-order and then cancel your pre-order once you get the skin, you will not be able to do that. They will remove your skin. They will remove your skin. So don't try to do some scammy shit, by the way. If Crimson Desert is huge, BDO is up huge too. I think that's a simple to understand. Mr. Red, only to people that are based like you, but many people don't see it that way. That's really weird. What are we getting? Guys, if you pre-order Crimson Desert, you get a cool skin in the game. I can't believe you guys don't know about that. Let me try to get that for you. Does anybody have that link again? Hold. You get this skin in Black Desert, and it's a limited time bonus. If you pre-ordered the standard or deluxe version, physical or digital, you get this Ando Anant skin and this fucking pet and the statue. You get it in Black Desert. And yes, tomorrow you will be able to redeem it. Sorry guys, the alarm in my apartment isn't me. It isn't me. It's outside. I can see them using EHAT Works in Crimson Desert and added it to BDO. They just need a hate on something. They're just jealous that Crimson Desert get all the attention from PA. Yeah. There's no reasoning with these people. Oh, you'll get this, by the way. You'll get this skin, and you'll also get a T9 horse. They should remove your IRL skin, too. Like a circumcision? Yeah. Oh, Lovebug chat. Lovebug got her copy. Her physical copy, chat. Sheesh. There's fire, Ellie. Get out of there. It looks good. Yeah. 2D physical copy. Is that a metal box? It's a steel. Yeah. T9 for Imperial delivery. Yay! I have 15.8 bill in my Black Spirit safe. When should I redeem it? Whenever you need it. Yeah. Ad break, chat! Ad break! Sorry, I didn't warn you guys fast enough. I couldn't snooze this ad, by the way. I couldn't snooze it. I've been snoozing it all day. Speaking of snoozing it all day, chat. Have you guys... when do you guys wake up in the morning? Not even a fire will stop Ellie from playing Crimson Desert. No. PlayStation 5? Oh, yeah, I didn't notice that. Lovebug is not a PC gamer. Yeah. Loofbug. Loofbug. Hello, Alley Cat. 9 to 10 a.m. I wake up at 5:30 all days. I wake up at work between 12 and 1 a.m. 12 and 1 a.m. 3 a.m., 11, 12, 5:30. Dude, I love these guys that wake up early. 6 a.m., 7 a.m. You guys are my crowd. Even though I wake up at 8 a.m. Razor tweeted, chat. Razor tweeted. Our entire timeline right now, and honestly, same here. Will you be playing Crimson Desert? Yes. Can't wait. Crimson Desert Deluxe Edition. Da 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 dum. It's coming, Chad. And you know who else is coming? Not this little turtle, because she's floating. Deluxe Edition giveaway win. Wake up early so Shrimp can dono wall my DMs. Dude, Shrimp always dono walls me. Shrimp! Download Crimson Desert now! None of my mods are gonna be playing Crimson Desert, chat. Why do my mods never like the games that I like? I need to get new mods. I need to get new mods. Bro, I'm starving, chat. I'm fucking starving, bro. Are we ready, bros? Or did we prepare some sushi for Crimson Desert release? Hello, Lakazoid. Good morning. I'm gonna try it, but the boss fights will decide if I'm quitting or not. Zen, just give me your account. I'll beat the boss fights for you. Playing the game already right now, by the way. Are you, Sunny? Chat, why do you guys lie so much? I bet you I know Sunny's gender. He's a dude. He's a liar. I think people just pretend to like sushi. Dude, I love sushi, chat. Sushi ngada madre. Sushi's so good. I would rather have sushi than spaghetti. Spaghetti. How do you know this? How do I know you're a man? Because you just lied and said you're playing the game. Sushi over spaghetti, that's insane. Chad, is sushi better than spaghetti? Let him know, Kairos. Maybe he's a time traveler. You think so? Sushi is D tier. Oh my god. Cream cheese sushi is horrid. You guys are insane. Bop, bop, bop. I wouldn't eat a club. A pussy certainly won't eat sushi. What? Not even me? What if I was in the club? Would you eat this clip pussy? Whoa, chat. Crimson Desert is releasing in PA, the southernmost tip of Mexico. Is it okay to ask what part of Mexico? Yeah, you can ask anything you want to ask in my stream. Where do I live in Mexico or where was I born? Because these are two different answers. They release a silver in the atmosphere to create a huge columnus. Next day, spaghetti is where it's at. No, chat, spaghetti is disgusting. Disgusting. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Are you gonna cook or order something? What do you think, Heat Beaver? What do you think? I'm gonna order some food. But right now I can't wait for my technician to get the fuck out of my kitchen so I can go and get some fucking chips, dude. What you ordering? I think I'm gonna get some chicken. Some fried chicken. My family is from southern Chihuahua. The car ride was brutal. Oh yeah. Chat, this Savior guy is crazy unhinged. Let her go. If she loves you, she'll come back. Based? Based? Sheesh! Let it ride. You will order pizza. I don't think I'm gonna order pizza, no. No, thank you guys so much for the follows, by the way. Thank you, fellas. Just waiting on this release. Chat, we have 2 hours to go. Or 3 hours. What is your take on menudo? I'm not a big fan of like pork. The pork in menudo. What is it, like pig intestines and shit? Nah. I don't like this, the meat texture in it. Nah. If we had to score the game now, it's a 6, chat. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Not final. Gita says, just be sure to have a steady source of hydration as you game. Yep, that's what we're gonna have in here. Full hydration, chat. I'm gonna be wet. Wait, what? I'm gonna be parched. No, not parched. De-parched. Hydrated. I'm gonna be hydrated. Not the final, so it can go lower. Moist. Fuck! I would rather order tacos while gaming. Easy to eat and clean. Order some Wendy's. What is that supposed to mean? When was the last time you used your oven, Ellie? See, about that. It's been a while. Crimson Desert tweet, chat. Crimson Desert just tweeted. More promotional campaigns. Oh my God, the marketing is insane, chat. They put this on top of the London Bridge. Let them cook. Oh my God, can you believe their marketing is insane? Bro, did not just say London. Bitch, you act like I know what this fucking disgusting bridge is anyways. Wait, is this the Boston Bridge? Is this the one that recently got hit from underneath? That's the most famous bridge in the world? Apparently not, because I don't know shit about this disgusting bridge. It's a very famous bridge. Chat, I don't know this shitty bridge. It's the Golden Gate Bridge in San Francisco. Well, I don't see any of the crackheads on the street. Look, chat, if it had crackheads and meth people on the street, I would have recognized it. I didn't see any of that. This is AI because we don't see any of those crackheads on the street. Nemo, thank you so much for the tier 1 3 months. They don't let the crackheads on the bridge. Or the blue hair people, exactly. There's no Karens, no blue hair, septum piercing ladies on the bridge. I'm from Cali, only way I know that. Chad, that's crazy promotion. President Donald Trump makes a Pearl Harbor joke. Wait, never mind, chat. The post seems to have been deleted now. Hold. President Trump makes a Pearl Harbor joke while meeting with the Japan Prime Minister.
One question, why didn't you tell US allies in Europe and Asia, like Japan, about the war before attacking Iran? So we are very confused about we Japanese citizens.
Well, one thing, you know.
Why didn't you tell your allies about the war in Iran, he asked, before you went to war?
I don't want to signal too much, you know. When we go in, we went in very hard, and we didn't tell anybody about it because we wanted surprise. Who knows better about surprise than Japan? Okay, why didn't you tell me about Pearl Harbor? Okay, right? He's asking me, now you believe in surprise?
It didn't look like she really enjoyed that much, Chad. Look at her expressions.
Right? You know, he's asking me, now you...
I don't know. I don't know how much English she can understand. That's not meant to be offensive. I don't know anything about the Prime Minister.
I think.
About that. I mean, Chad, but was he wrong? I can't do this level of secondhand cringe. I'm so sad. I can't do the pre-order. I'm a broke bitch. Oh no. Are you gonna leave a negative review now? Ellie, I'm going to post Somme got in my food bank today. You have the food thing in Discord, right? Yes. Badetta, thank you so much for getting us subby to insert coin. Nemo, thank you so much for the tier 1. Enjoy your Crimson Desert badge. Chat, there's a Crimson Desert badge. Oh, a badge? Yeah, by gifting a sub, you get a little Crimson Desert badge. Hello, Light Knight. How am I? I'm doing well. Thank you so much. This one, yeah, look at the one that Cos has. It's a cute. Cute, 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 cute. Goblin! Goblin, thank you so much for gifting us something to the community. Chad, am I the only one that has panties and underwear just thrown everywhere in your room? Yeah. Leon! Leon, thank you so much for the tier 1, 2 months, Leon.
Elly Bear Love, Elly Bear Love.
I found your channel to watch the gameplay stream. We're gonna do that. We're gonna be playing in exactly 3 hours from now. We will be playing Crimson Desert, and I will be giving you guys my honest live review. We will be defeating bosses. I will be giving you guys tips. Lenier, thank you so much for the tier 1, and I will be streaming all day. Good morning, Big Nico. Is the deluxe worth it? The armor is a cosmetic. From what I hear. Hold. Let me get this. Is this the one? Let me get this for you. There's another link. Give me a second. I'll get it for you. These drops. Oh wait, no. You're talking about the deluxe. Frick, chat. Frick. How do we get the? This?
Oh.
This deluxe edition PC. If you like the cosmetics, sure, but I think if you're getting it for like other than just a cosmetic, it all depends. I don't know if you like it or not. I went if I were you, I would go with the deluxe. But I don't know, that's an individual subjective. Is individual persons how they feel about it. Yoruha, thank you so much for the tier 1, 2 months. Cos, thank you so much, Cos, for the tier 1. Thank you guys, I really appreciate you. I got that and leaving sealed. You're leaving the game sealed. Hello, Camus. Hello. I wish you love the game and have a lot of fun playing it, Miss Ellie. I will, Leon. I have been stoked waiting for this game for years, dude. There's zero chance I would dislike this game. Lenier, thank you again for gifting a subby to the community. I really appreciate you, fella. No, I have a wife. You have a wife, Johnny? She doesn't have to know. Yes, it was stated that the pre-order items will be added later. Yes. Oh, be added in later so that people could upgrade. Oh. Upgrade what? I don't know what that guy is talking about. Yeah, I don't know. He's saying they stated that the pre-order items would be added later. Upgrade from standard to deluxe. Upgrade the purchase of the game. Well, yeah, well, isn't that always a thing for Steam though, right? People could always do that on Steam. Purchase the standard of the game. If you like it, upgrade it. Yeah. 3 hours left, guys. 3 hours. We're going in, boys. Ba-na-na-na. Here is my review of Crimson Desert after 100 playtime. Oh. Chat, I can't wait, dude. I'm gonna have so much fun. I'm gonna be having so much fun. A level up gave the game a 9. And I'm a translation, chat. Crimson Desert es uno de los juegos más ambiciosos en mucho tiempo. Crimson Desert is one of the most ambitious games in such a long time. Un mundo enorme, detallado y lleno de combate intenso. A world huge, detailed, and filled with intense combat. Pero esa misma ambición también juega en su contra. But that same ambitious project also plays against it. With systems, con sistemas complejos, with complex systems, y un ritmo que exige mucha paciencia. With systems that are complex and expects a lot of patience. Yeah, you're expected to have a lot of patience, chat. With this game. La 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 la. Ha pasado semanas viendo cada noticia, cada video, ansioso por el juego. Bueno, 20 años esperando. Hola, Elly. Hello, Lieste. Hola, hola, Lieste. Hola, hola. Colossus, good morning. Hi, Elly. I have the pre-order, but I don't know how to link it. You can't right now. You'll be able to link your account on Friday. Unless they change the time. Friday is linkage day. You cannot get the cosmetics yet. I just pre-ordered for BDO skin. Oh, Mr. Roy, don't cancel your pre-order. If you guys cancel your pre-order, chat, they will take these cosmetics away from your BDO account. Don't be no little skimmy scammy. Bro, you have been live for 7 hours already. How much are you going to be live for this game when it launches? Why are you worried about me, low-key? I appreciate you worrying, but that's like your 7th time asking that question. And I already told you those 7 times. I plan to stream all day. It's the 3rd. Let's count them. I don't know, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. How many hours did the game drop? Okay, that's not the same question. Bro, what are you gonna do for 7 hours? Should have saved the energy for the actual game. No. Second time. Bro, are you gonna do for 7 hours? Should have saved the energy for the actual game. No. Okay, so that's 2. 3 times. Bro, what are you gonna do for 7 hours? Should have saved some game time. No. That's 3. That's 4, right? 5. Bro, what are you gonna do for the 7 hours? Should have saved some energy for the actual game. No. Bro, what are you gonna do for 7 hours already? How much time are you gonna be live? I think that's more than 2 times. Just saying. Chat, which one of you guys are paying for these bots, guys? Stop it, guys. Stop paying for these bots. It was a good deal. Stop it, guys. No botting. Get ready. They were at a discount, bro. How many times are they typed that out? 7 hours? That guy is lying. Let me in. How do I claim these rewards? On the 20th, tomorrow. They're not available for claiming right now. But tomorrow, maybe PA launches this game early, right? Prage. I don't think they'll do that. Yeah, I don't think they'll do that, chat. I think it's gonna, like, probably, people will be pissed off if this launched earlier. Believe it or not. Some people will be pissed off. They ruined my schedule. Like, yeah, there will be people mad. Yep. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ooh, some quesadillas, chat. I thought Aladdin had added those images to the stream. No, I did. Yeah. Ellie, at 3 a.m. I still can't sleep. Oh, rub one out, man. That usually helps get some good sleep. Am I alone, chat? Ooh, chat, let's listen to the Witcher soundtrack. Because this is going to be similar to Crimson Desert soundtrack. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, The Witcher has one of the best soundtracks ever. Ellie, have you played Persona or Metaphor? No, I only play good games. Oh wait, I got sponsored to play Persona. Never mind, that's a great game, guys. I had a lot of fun in my 2 hours. Yeah, I beat the game in 2 hours, had a lot of fun. Ellie, have you watched JoJo's? No, I don't watch anime. No, I don't watch anime. I know, weird, but I don't watch anime. You might as well play some Lost Ark. You might as well play Lost Ark to kill time. Matt, are you still playing that dog shit game? A quick braille. Me and you, Kaku Seidan is calling. Ellie needs a based anime enjoyer husbando. No, I think I'm okay. I don't need my husband, my future husband watching anime. I'm okay. What, a VTuber and you don't watch anime? You are like a peanut, right? You hate VTubers too? Just kidding. I mean, nobody tell him, chat. Don't tell him. Nobody tell him. Hello, Crypty. Hello, hello. What about Tom and Jerry? Oh, yeah, that's my favorite anime. Yeah. I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Does that count as anime? Actually, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is anime. Isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, chat? Isn't it made by Japanese? Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is an anime. So is Pokemon. Yeah. And Avatar? No, I think Avatar is a cartoon. Isn't that made by, like, Western? The West? I think Avatar is a cartoon. Did you watch Aqua Teen Hunger Force? I have never watched that. What is that? Hunger Force? It sounds like Shrimp watched a lot of that when he was little. Mr. P-Ray! P-Ray, thank you so much for the tier 1, P-Ray. Cartoon is American anime. True? Yo, trains in the game? Yeah, they have trains in this game. Dude, they have everything in this game. Avatar is Western made, yes. A good series too. I'll take your word on it. Tu futuro esposo verá anime porque te mirará a ti. That is true, chat. Liz, they say my future husband would definitely be an anime enjoyer because he watches me. That is true. If I marry somebody from chat, they would be anime enjoyers. Mr. Barely Shady, thank you so much for gifting a subby to the channel. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They stole Red Dead Redemption. They stole a train for Red Dead Redemption. Yeah. Dude, I can't wait. Dude, my nails are so long. I'm trying to bite them off. I cannot believe believe they copy trees from real world. Ellie, what would you do if your husband only tier 1 sub to you, but has a tier 3 sub on a different stream? Oh, dude. I would not marry a guy that does that. Imagine. If he's a tier 3 sub to Cute Dog, I'm okay with that. Cute Dog? Standards? The audacity. Ellie has a short attention. Ellie going feral? I don't think Ellie would marry someone who subs to her. It's a tier 3 to Blue Squadron. I don't want to have any conversation to anybody that does that.
So is this any good, or you need really strong PC?
Hello, Vita. Vita, thank you so much for the tier 1 3 months. Guys, stop it. Stop being mean. Blue Dream, thank you so much, Vita. Thank you so much for the tier 1 3 months. I have checked off the entire prep list. Chat, preparations. What else do we need here? Wank. Dookie and shower complete. Thank you so much, Mr. Barely, Shady, and Vita. So is this any good, or you need a really strong PC? What? How are those two related? I feel like those are two different questions. So I'm gonna answer them two differently. Is Crimson Desert good? Is subjective to what type of games you like and enjoy. There is a very divisive reviews, with mostly positive reviews from critics. Some of the bad things about the game that the critics had noted, it has bugs. It is difficult. The bossing is difficult. And those are some of the more common negatives that people have about the game. The bugs that people have a problem with are review copies of Crimson Desert that have already been addressed, a lot of the bugs. And they will also have a day 1 patch to iron out more of the kinks. So the moment the game goes live, there will be a patch that people will have to download. This is already information that is available. So anything outside of that, it's a player opinion. I can't say that I like sucking dick so much because it tastes so good, and then it doesn't taste that good to you. You know what I mean? The taste of dick is subjective. Same thing as video games. The taste of video games is subjective. When it comes to performance, every single, and I mean this, every single reviewer has said that this game is well optimized. There is very little negative or anything negative to say about how it runs. People have been praising how well it is optimized. Yeah. You have that written down already? Let me see. Also, update NVIDIA drivers. Yes, we have NVIDIA drivers available now. Deodorant lasts 72 hours. I took a nap at 3 hours to go. Let's go! Hello, RevMe. Thank you, Mr. Joe Lander. Thank you so much for gifting us subby. Well, I don't care about the bugs. Other people. It's all about performance. I hear that the performance is good. But you have something to remember, though. Everybody's machine is a little bit different.
Well, I don't care about bugs or other people tongue. It's all about performance.
Okay, if it's all about performance, I think you'll enjoy the game. Yeah. I expect a loss of performance quite big with the Nuvo. I think if you're going in this with that expectation, sure, go it. Fine, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Everyone, and I mean everyone that's played the review copies, every single one of them has played with the Nuvo already. That is not going to be the case. Every single reviewer that's played this game has already played it with the Nuvo on their machines. Yes, this has already been confirmed. Wrong. The problem is that people that usually review the games have super expensive PCs. You're right. This is true. But this is giving me motion sickness, chat. I gotta move one of that thing. You're right. People that often review, like IGN and Digital Foundry, they're running on big PCs. Yeah. So take that information as you will. Nobody that has reviewed the game, though, has said anything negative about how well it runs or how bad it runs. I don't know what PCs they were playing on. I don't know how good they were, how bad they were, but there hasn't been a real big issue with optimization. Wasn't the Nuvo on day one patch? Well, I don't know. I don't know. But all I know is that Digital Foundry was playing with the Nuvo, and other people that have been playing the game were playing it with the Nuvo on it. I don't know. Hardware Unbox did like 40 different GPU tests on it. What was their general synopsis? What was their summary? If you have the video, we can watch it now. Can't decide on balanced at 40 frames or performance at 60. This is the first time I hear people bring up the Nuvo in years. Thank you, Mr. Joe Lander. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So this is Crimson Desert, chat. 40 series GPU benchmark. Or 40 GPU benchmark.
We were granted early access to test out Crimson Desert. So of course, we took advantage of that opportunity by benchmarking 40 GeForce and Radeon GPUs using a range of quality settings so you know exactly what kind of performance you can expect from your system and what a potential upgrade could offer you.
Isn't the Nuvo basically anti-piracy software? How does it affect gameplay?
Okay, so Crimson...
I think the reason the Nuvo affects people's experience is that it tends to tank performances on lower end CPUs because it is constantly running and checking for anti-piracy, checking for piracy. That's what my quick research about that. I am not well versed in that department, but apparently that's what it happens on lower end systems. It doesn't happen on people with good PCs.
Adventure game developed and published by Pearl Abyss. The game looks quite impressive, and based on my fairly limited experience, it does play well, but we're not here for the game review, so I'll skip all of that. With
4070, I can run like less than a medium.
Make mention that Tim is working on a highly detailed optimization
guide.
Guys,
also something to note about this shit, guys, is that they have a bunch of toggles and shit you can turn off. If you guys are playing on a fucking smartwatch or on a toaster and you want to play on cinematic, guys, you gotta be reasonable here. If you're playing on a fucking 1999 fucking PC that takes 5 minutes to still boot up, yeah, you're not going to be able to run the game on cinematic.
For you guys, PC users, of course, and that will be available on the channel tomorrow. So make sure to keep an eye out for that. Now, before we get into the graphs, I should just mention that this isn't yet another Unreal 5 engine game, and instead Crimson Desert's based on a proprietary in-house engine called Black Space. It's an upgraded version of the Black Desert Online's engine, supporting the latest rendering technologies, such as ray tracing with ray trace diffuse global
I'm just a mere mortal. I'll play it on the PlayStation 5 in quality
The game
mode.
also supports the latest upscaling
and that's
technologies
good enough,
from AMD
you know?
and Nvidia, though
That's
neither is
good
enabled
enough.
by default, so many of you will be happy to hear that. And this makes the recommended PC specifications all the more impressive. For example, the high quality preset, which targets a 60 FPS frame rate at 1440p, requires just a Radeon RX 7700 XT or GeForce RTX 4070.
What is this, chat? So to run this game on high 1440p, 60 FPS, NVIDIA GeForce 4070. So you'll be able to run this good, Vita. This wouldn't be a problem for you. Yeah.
And that seems reasonable for native 1440p performance based on the visuals we've
That's native, by the way. No DLSS.
seen. And you know what else is reasonable? Today's sponsor spot is brought to you by Gigabyte.
What the fuck, chat?
Okay, so interestingly, the game also only requires 16 gigabytes of system memory or RAM for optimal performance, according to the recommended PC
Chat, these are some very low stats, or am I retarded? Aren't these good low stats?
specifications, which, given the current market conditions, is an important detail. There is no mention of
Specs.
VRAM requirements, though, so that is something we'll have to look into. As for our benchmark pass, we're testing in the first major town that you come across, which is the town of Hernand. The 40-second pass takes place running up one of the main streets. This is an NPC-rich outdoor environment that we believe showcases a demanding section of
Which
the
is a
game.
10-year-old
Speaking
GPU.
of the testing, as this is a GPU-focused benchmark, I'll be testing at 1080p, 1440p, and 4K, using the high and cinematic presets, again with 40 GPUs in total, and all testing takes place on our Ryzen
It runs on a
1060
1060.
test system with 32 gigabytes of DDR5 6000 memory, and as usual, there is a massive amount of data to go over, so let's get
about
into
that,
it.
my eyes gonna bleed on 60
Since we're not testing
FPS,
all
but
40
THX
GPUs
I'm
across all
just
6
gonna buy a new
presets, I
PC.
thought we could take a look at preset scaling
Stop being a doomer. I think you'll be fine.
with the Radeon RX 9060 XT and GeForce RTX 5060 Ti. The first thing you'll notice is that the 5060 Ti is 8 to 12% faster in this testing, suggesting that Nvidia, at least right now, has a performance advantage.
Chat,
in
is
Crimson Desert.
my card that is a 4090 stronger than a 5060 Ti? It is, right? My 4090 is stronger than a 5060. Yeah. By a lot? Oh, okay.
Beyond what we'd typically expect to see. That aside, what we're seeing here is around a 16% performance boost when downgrading from the cinematic to
Ellie,
ultra
they show the
preset,
chart
and then just
later.
a 3% increase
Okay.
from ultra to high. A further 3% increase from high to medium, and then a massive 24% increase for the 5060 Ti from medium to low, while the 9060 XT saw an 18% increase. Then finally, we saw another 16% performance increase when going from the low to minimum preset.
I
So
can't
we
stop
did see
biting
quite
my
a big
nails.
performance increase when going from the
Porunchingo?
cinematic to ultra
Okay.
presets, but then from ultra to medium, we only saw a 6% FPS increase. Now, because the game doesn't enable upscaling by default, and I personally prefer the native data, especially when comparing performance, I'm only going to look at DLSS and FSR scaling using the 5060 Ti and
You get more
9060
frames,
XT.
chat, for DLSS.
The game does support DLSS 4.5, but Tim recommended I test with DLSS 4 as he believes it's the best option for this game, and it's also the best for performance comparisons with FSR 4. So when compared to the native FSR
What
and
processor do
DLSS,
they use
the
for this?
quality upscaling preset boosted performance by 32% for the Radeon GPU and 36% for the GeForce GPU.
I don't know.
Then from quality upscaling to balanced, the 5060 Ti saw an 11%
16
increase,
RAMs,
and the
Pony.
9060
16.
XT an 8% increase.
He will
Then
show
from
it
balance
later.
to performance, both GPUs saw a 10% performance increase, And then from performance to ultra performance, we're looking at around a 13% FPS increase. Okay, it's time to look at the 40 GPU data, and we'll start with a cinematic preset at 1080p.
Chat, my 4090, it can run this at 150?
Unsurprisingly, the RTX 5090 sits atop our graph, and it does so with an impressive 175 FPS on average, which is great performance.
1080p?
Given the game is maxed out without any form of upscaling or
Ew.
frame generation enabled. Then predictably, we have the RTX 4090 next, followed by the RTX 5080.
I
Then
was worried
closely
about my
behind the 5080,
3070.
We find the 5070 Ti, 4080
3070?
Super,
What the
and
fuck
finally,
is a what the fuck is a 3070, chat? What is that?
our very first Radeon GPU, the previous generation 7900 XTX with 121 FPS on average, which is the same level of performance you'll
On
receive from the
cinematic, which
RTX
is way
4080.
higher than ultra.
The 9070 XT was disappointing, 12% slower than the 5070 Ti. I
have a 3070.
As we've seen with the 9060
I'm not shaming
XT
you guys,
and
I really
5060
don't
Ti
know this shit.
comparisons, despite AMD working closely with the developer, Radeon performance isn't as impressive as you'd probably expect it to be. And while this could be resolved with a future driver update, it's surprising given that this is a Redstone title.
I got a
The
3060
9070
Ti.
is also slightly slower than the RTX 5070, at least at 1080p.
Chat, just
And
buy a
although 3% is
PlayStation.
not a big margin, you would typically expect the 9070 to easily win that matchup.
Chat,
Further down,
just
we
go
have
out
the
and buy a
7900
PlayStation.
GRE matching the RTX 3090, while the 7800 XT and 6950 XT are just ahead of the 5060 Ti and 4070 Super, all with around 80 FPS. Below that, we find the 6800 XT and RTX 3080.
Low
neck and
gear
neck.
setups,
And then we have
bullying?
the
No, chat. I would
7700
never
XT and
shame you
9060
guys.
XT with just over 70 FPS. And we also see the standard RTX 4070. in
Don't
the
worry,
mix as
chat.
well.
I'll
Then,
play
in the
this in
60
max
FPS
setting.
range, popular
Max
GPUs
settings so you
such
guys
as the
can
RTX
enjoy the
5060
stream.
and 4060 Ti can be found. And then beyond that, you will want to turn down the visuals to boost performance back over 60 FPS.
And this
Increase
is
the resolution
native.
to 1440p, reduce the performance of the RTX 5090 by just
1440 and I get 123 frames?
8%.
Sheesh. A reminder, this is cinematic. Okay? If you lower the graphics down to ultra, you get better. If you lower it down even more to high, you will get better. And also, this is no DLSS yet.
Suggesting we are CPU bottlenecked at 1080p, despite using a Ryzen 7 9800X3E. Supporting
Dude, this is just great, by the way. This is some pretty good benchmarks here.
that theory was the RTX 4090, which became 18% slower, rendering just 123 FPS.
If you don't play on
average.
cinematic, you're a broke boy.
Even so, Nvidia still dominates this graph with the 5070 Ti, 5080, 4080.
I didn't say that, Chad. I have
Super all
some
comfortably
rich mods,
ahead of
apparently.
AMD's best, which happens to be the previous generation 7900 XTX with 93 FPS on average, followed by the 9070 XT with 89 FPS, making it 12% slower than the 5070 Ti. Then we have the standard 9070
Being rich is a
matching
requirement for the
7900
mods.
XT, which did make it slightly faster than the RTX 5070. The 7900 GRE was good for 68 FPS, making it a few frames slower than the
This is pretty
4070
nice,
Super,
though, Chad. This
but
is
also
really
slightly
good.
faster than the standard 4070 and 3080. Then we see for rendering around 60 FPS on average, you have the 7800 XT, the 6950 XT, the 5060 Ti.
Chad, where's yours? 3070 right here, Chad. Look at that, Chad. On cinematic, by the way, cinematic 1440, you're going to be playing this game at about 50 frames per second. And that's without DLSS, by the way.
And the 6800 XT. The 9060 XT, though,
Even
that
a
was disappointing, with
3060
just
can run
53
this.
FPS on average, making it slightly slower than the 7700
Bro, this is some
XT
good numbers.
5060 like performance. Beyond that, we are down around
My
50
3080
FPS
is
or
safe
less.
for
So
now.
again, at this point, you will want to lower the quality settings, and we'll take a look at that data in a moment.
You may for these below. Chad, I'm not shaming it, okay? It's not me. It's this guy.
In a moment.
It's his video, chat. It's his video. I'm not shaming you guys.
Finally, at the 4K resolution, we're looking at 100.
4K? Chad, you need a 4K monitor for this, though, right?
10 FPS on average for the RTX 5090.
Wait, I don't have a 4K monitor. I have like a 2K monitor, right?
Followed by just 82 FPS for the 4090. Then with the RTX 5080, we find more of a 60
Is the game
FPS type
CPU
experience
intensive?
with native resolution,
I still got an
and you'll be seeing
R7.
much the same with the RTX 4080 Super.
I do think that this game is CPU intensive, though.
5080 and 5070
That I do
Ti.
think.
The 5070 Ti remained comfortably ahead of the 9070 XT though, delivering 15% greater performance, and sadly this did mean the Radeon GPUs were unable to achieve 60 FPS under these conditions. The
How
standard
the hell
RX
is this
9070,
still
for example,
running
dipped below
4K
50
native
FPS on
110?
average, so you'd have to enable a pretty
Pearl
aggressive
Abyss,
level
they're the
upscaling here
goats.
if you wish to play at 4K, which I guess wouldn't technically be 4K anymore. Now, switching to the high preset, we find that most GPUs can deliver a 60 FPS or better experience at 1080p. The RTX 5090 is largely CPU limited, delivering 188 FPS on average, followed by the 4090 with 166 FPS. The 5070 Ti is still much faster than the 9070 XT, rendering 15%
Yes,
more
it
frames
is,
on
and
average,
probably
though
RAM.
the Radeon GPU was hardly slow here.
Probably
with
RAM. Didn't they say 16 GB RAM at the beginning?
127 FPS on average. The standard 9070 averaged
16
117
gig
FPS,
RAM.
making it slightly slower than the older 7900 XT,
One-
and 6% slower than the
1
standard
hour and
5070.
20 minutes?
Further down,
Stop
we find popular.
it. Cristal, muchas gracias, Cristal. Muchas gracias. Guys, if you do not know Cristal, click on that link right there. Habla español, mi española favorita. Vayan a darle un gran repollo. Dale un follow. Hola, hola a todos. Hola, hola, ¿cómo estamos?
97 FPS on average, and the 7800 XT,
Vamos a jugar,
95 FPS on
vamos a jugar Crimson Desert.
average. The 5060 Ti
Like
and
and
RTX
subscribe.
3080 were neck and neck with 92 FPS, while the 6800 XT, 7700 XT, and 9060 XT were all slower, rendering between 83 and 86 FPS. Again, it really was disappointing to see vanilla RTX 5060-like performance from the Radeon RX 9060 XT. We also see that the old RTX 3070 was still highly usable here, rendering 72 FPS on average, which was slightly better than the 68 FPS we
Repollo
saw
is
from
a
the
vegetable,
4060
isn't
Ti
it?
and
Yes.
3060
Hello,
Ti.
Behemoth.
Meanwhile, the
Did
standard
you just say
RTX
a big
4060
chicken?
averaged 61 FPS,
There,
which was better
Trix!
than the 59 FPS.
Zaratrix, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Nuclear. Enjoy your Crimson Desert badge.
FPS we received from the 7600
Thank you,
series.
Zetatrix.
Once again, increasing the resolution to 1440p, we see that performance comes down as you'd expect, but performance overall is still very good. The 7900 XTX averaged 110
Damn, I
FPS,
subbed and
which
I
is
didn't
similar
get the
performance
badge
to that
with
of the
Twitch.
4080 Super, and only slightly
I'm so
slower
sorry,
than the 5070
Zetatrix.
Ti.
But now by gifting that one
Still, when
sub,
compared to the
you got the
9070
badge.
XT, the 5070 Ti maintained a
Swarf!
strong lead.
Swarf, thank you so much for gifting a subby, Mr. Swarf. Enjoy your little Crimson Desert badge.
103 FPS. The 9070 averaged 93 FPS, making it 4% slower than the RTX 5070 and only slightly faster than the 4070 Super. The RTX 4070, 3080, RX 7800 XT, and 6950 XT all averaged frame rates in
Un
the
gran
mid-70s,
repollo.
while the RTX 5060 Ti, RX 6800 XT, and
Oh my
7700
lord,
XT
Ventura, Venture, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Chat, I'm gonna go check on this
Then down around
technician. It
60
smells
FPS,
really
we
bad in my
find the
house. Be right
9060
back.
XT, 5060 and RX 6800. So again, the 9060 XT is seen delivering 5060-like performance rather than matching the 5060 Ti. Then dipping below 60 FPS, we have the 3060 Ti with 53 FPS, the 4060 Ti 8 and 16GB versions with 52 FPS, and then the 6750 XT with 51 FPS. Beyond that, we're seeing an even larger drop-off in performance, with the RTX 4060 dipping to 45 FPS. Finally, we have the high preset data at the 4K resolution, and despite the downgrade in quality settings from cinematic to high, you'll still require a high-end GPU to play at the native resolution. That is, at least if you wish to keep frame rates above 60 FPS. Generally speaking, performance should be improved by around 20% when compared to what we saw with the cinematic preset, and we're seeing that with the 9070 XT, which has gone from 55 FPS up to 65 FPS, and that's an 18% increase. So with the high preset, we have a few more GPUs that can reach 60 FPS at the native resolution, but most GPUs will need to rely on upscaling to achieve this level of performance. Coming away from the results, I'm a little bit disappointed with the Radeon performance. It's not bad, but it's a little bit off the mark from what I'd expect to see, and that's made all the more disappointing by the fact that this is basically an AMD-sponsored title. And that being the case, I'm not that confident that we'll see an incoming driver update that'll boost performance, but of course we'll have to wait and see on that one. As for VRAM usage, the game seems to run just fine with 8GB, though the standard presentation, even when maxed out, appears to have a lot of low quality or overly compressed textures, along with a disappointing amount of pop-in. Both issues could be solved by using more VRAM, but that would be problematic for 8GB graphics cards, so perhaps this is another example of mainstream 8GB graphics cards holding back the industry. Overall, I've been impressed with what I've seen from Crimson Desert. It's a nice experience testing a new game that doesn't run like complete crap on anything but the most high-end of hardware, and I'm of course looking at you, Borderlands 4. In terms of optimization, I'd say Crimson Desert could be best compared to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Chat, did I miss anything important, chat?
Featuring smooth performance and high scalability.
Thank you guys so much for the treasure train, for gifting subs to the community. I really appreciate you fellas. Thank you. What is a fucking treasure train anyways, chat? Is it 35% discount?
Using RTX 4070, for example, we saw an average of 66 FPS at 1440p using the cinematic preset. So the maximum in-game preset for Crimson Desert. Comparatively,
here you guys go. This one's on me, fellas.
Hello.
Preset at 1440p, which again is the maximum in-game preset for that particular title. Borderlands 4, on the other hand, under the same test conditions, averaged just
Catridge, thank you so much for the tier 146 months.
And 63 FPS in Doom the Dark Ages.
Toesies!
So I think it's safe to say that overall, they've done a pretty good job with Crimson Desert. All of that said, while overall the job with Doom the Dark lands 1440p, which again is the maximum in-game preset.
Oh, I think this is an important message right here. Toesies! Thank you so much, Toesies. Nazgrook, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subbies, mister. Oh my lord, Chad. Oh my. Sugar mama. Never lucky. Elly Ree, hello Elly Ree. Good morning, everybody. Hello, Mr. Zeto. Thanks for the gifted sub, of course. 20 badges. He gave you a shout out, but you missed it. He gave me a shout out. I'm famous. Thank you so much, Mr. Nazgrook. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna listen to this message chat. This one is important.
Crimson Desert. Comparatively, we saw 69 FPS in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 using the Ultra preset at 1440p, which again is the maximum in-game preset for that particular title. Borderlands 4, on the other hand, under the same test conditions, averaged just 54 FPS. We saw 59 FPS in Black Myth Wukong and 63 FPS in Doom the Dark Ages. So I think it's safe to say that overall, they've done a pretty good job with Crimson Desert.
Oh?
All of that said, while overall the visual presentation was good, Crimson Desert isn't perfect. There's a lot of visual detail, probably more than Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but some of the assets are very low quality, with an unacceptable amount of noise, and there's an annoying amount of pop-in.
Noise?
So
just mute it.
I'm not exactly sure how I feel about this title in its current state. The bar is unfortunately very low for AAA titles, and the game ran well on most hardware configurations, and I didn't suffer a single crash in my testing. But some aspects of the game's visuals do leave a lot to be desired.
That's all we need to know, Chad. Crimson Desert has been a solid test for most machines. There you have it, chat. If you were worried about how it's going to run on yo shit, worry no more. Yeah. Hello, what's up, Pierre? Ellie, do you watch the Crimson Desert review from IGN with that one guy who has 100 hours in the game? I didn't, but we can if it's gonna make you guys, if you guys wanna. Dodged. Most clankers can run this game. Hey! I still need a good CPU. Yeah, I would imagine that this game is probably more intense on the CPU, for sure. What? Hey Bieber! Hey Bieber, thank you so much for gifting 5 to the community. Hey Bieber, thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your 5 gifted sub badge. You have 5 badges. Casual, hello Mr. Casual Knowledge. I want to sub, but I don't know why Twitch only lets me with Prime. They don't want my money. They had 2 options, right? I don't trust IGN reviews. I don't think anybody really in the world trusts IGN reviews. Regius, thank you so much for gifting 5 to the community. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Mr. Regius. Yeah, I don't think anybody really trusts IGN reviews, but the only reason we would watch it is to make fun of the IGN reviews. I thought I read something about IGN giving it a 5 or a 6 giga hating. Yeah, they did. Yeah. Does anybody actually trust a video game reviews? I don't trust video game reviews. I do have certain streamers that I do trust, though. There's a couple of streamers that play video games that I'm like, okay, we share the same opinion. I will fuck with this. If this streamer is telling me that they really enjoyed this, I take that more into account than actual reviewers. Like, if Dad Mods plays a game and he says, yo, this is good, this runs good, I trust him. Yeah. Very few select reviewers that I trust, but mostly not. Hello, Mr. Kenzu. I trust in my 2-hour stream refund. Steam refund. If Christopher Polly says this game is good, then I will believe it. Oh, dude, I was gonna say something offensive. But I won't. Okay, I'm gonna say it, but it's just mostly jokes. Can you even understand a Christopher Polly review? Okay, that's it. It was just a joke, chat. It's just a joke. I love that man. Hello, Jake. Jake Baldino is my trusted reviewer. De hecho, una buena reseña de IGN es una red flag para mí. Vice versa. He says, Liz Day says, a negative review or a positive review from IGN is usually a red flag for him. Yeah. Did you guys know that in Crimson Desert, you can also switch from a character to character, like the tagging system in Black Desert? Spoiler ahead.
Does this GTA 5 style pan out even if they are on the other side of the continent?
Tag.
One thing that I appreciated about character switching though is that all playable characters have an almost as deep of a progression system as that of Cliff. Maybe just the skill trees are a bit more skilled. Does this GTA?
So yeah, just like that, you will press a button to swap to one of the 3 characters, and you can play
even
them.
if they are on the other side of the continent. One thing that I appreciated about character switching though is that all playable characters have an almost as deep of a progression system as that of Cliff. Maybe just the skill trees are a bit more skilled.
Are the inventories shared? That is a very good question. How is the story?
Does this?
Ilo, think about your question for a second. I'm gonna let you think about that one. I'm gonna let your ass think about that one for a second. I'm wondering, since I haven't followed most news on the game, how good is the story will be. Guys, I can't tell you that. If you're asking me personally, I can't tell you that because I haven't played the game. But from every review that I've read and looked at and paid attention to, most people have come to the conclusion that it's a meh, that it's an okay story. There's nothing to lose your mind over, and it's also nothing to say this is the worst game ever. I can't play it. It's mid. Yeah. Elly, on a scale of 1 through 10, how would you rate the game? I'm gonna say I haven't played it, but I think I'm gonna end up somewhere at an 8 or a 9 for this game. 9, maybe? Yeah. But I don't know. Obviously. Hello, Mr. Obi-Juan says, Gamer Ranks did it before you buy on it with some good information. Can you summarize the lore? A 10-10 story that no one is talking about or has completed. Yeah, I don't think anybody said anything super positive about the story. Hello, Mr. Edwin. Hola, hola. Hello, hello all. First time in your stream. I'm digging the vibes. Hello, Mr. Screaming Pirate. Chat, why can't you guys be like this fella? He's kind. Look at that. Praise me, chat. Hello, Misha. Can we modify the chest size of any of the characters? No. Not as far as I know. But there will have cosmetics in the game, and you can alter the appearance of some of the of all the characters with different hairstyles, different outfits, different color of hair. So you'll be able to make this ponytail chick into like a blue hair septum piercing. Hello, Misha. I will play it for sub 2 hours and then refund it if it's not my liking. I mean, you have that option as an enjoyer. Yeah. Blue hair. However, though, I will tell you guys this. If you're a Black Desert online player and you pre-order this game for the rewards inside Black Desert, and then you want to refund the game, they will remove your cosmetics in Black Desert as well. You cannot scam the system. You cannot pre-order the game, get the rewards in Black Desert, and then try to scam it by refunding. You can't do that. They will take away your items in the game. Crimson Desert in my birthday in 1 day. Happy birthday, Marquise. Happy birthday. No booba slider, no. Hello, 800. As far as I know, no. 800, thank you so much for the tier 1, 2 months. That's gotta be BS. No, it's not bullshit. They will refund you. They will take the item away from you in BDO. So if you guys don't know, if you pre-order in less than 2 hours, you get this outfit for your horse in the game. And the free T9 and this pet and this statue in the game. You get all of this for pre-ordering Crimson Desert as a Black Desert player. However, the moment you decide to refund, they will strip you from your rewards. Only 2 hours, Mr. Tight Close. I ain't pre-ordering 78% Metacritic game. Are you joking, Brad? Or are you that fucking retarded? I would hope that somebody who views my channel isn't that fucking stupid. Okay, just making sure. I'm just making sure. Because I would ban you, because I definitely don't want people that retarded watching me. No. You could say stuff like, I'm not pre-ordering it because it just doesn't seem interesting to me. And that's fucking fine. I love you for that. You know, I hope you find a game that you really enjoy. But if you come to my stream and you say, I'm not going to buy a game that has a 78 on Metacritic, that is bannable because that's retarded. Video item only on pre-order. Yes, this is only on pre-order. Hello, Mr. Rebellion. I mean, it's because I don't want any sheep around here. I don't want that sort of like chatter. Like right now, you do something like that, right? And then what is it later? You're gonna sit here and like try to debate me on something that is way more important in quotations. I just don't really have time for that sort of chatter of viewer in my stream. No. Yeah, I don't mess around with like with dumb people. Yeah, this is you can also get Black Desert mobile rewards. You also get these BDO mobile rewards. Wait, why does this game look kind of good on mobile? Wow. That's a phone game? Yeah. Can you believe that? That is not mobile. That is a mobile game. Ellie, almost 4 a.m. I still can't sleep. What? Ellie, take a look at this review. Okay.
Sometimes, like, you know, when you're just walking around, selecting small objects on the ground to pick up, it can be incredibly tedious. And sometimes you'll miss clicking on something and you'll jump instead because it's the same button. It can get annoying. Combined with a camera that...
Well, yeah, because you're playing with a fucking controller.
I'm still not completely comfortable with. It really...
Yeah, a lot of people have expressed having a little bit of issues with controller because they share a lot of the same buttons. Chad, that's just a skill issue. If you're playing with a controller, just play on your PlayStation.
Something and you'll jump instead because it's the same button. It can get annoying. Combined with a camera that I'm still not completely comfortable with. It really has a mind of its own. It's very often showing more of the world in front and above my
reviewers should not be allowed to make a review if they play on controller.
Character more than focusing on the character itself.
I play Awakening Ranger with a controller. It's definitely a skill issue.
Sometimes it zooms in.
You think so?
Inexplicably.
Maybe you're right.
There is a button where you can switch between different viewing distances of this camera, but none of them really felt quite right for me because, again, they really did whatever they want and they would get stuck on things.
Okay, so let me skip to the end chat. So I don't want to.
I got for you. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you guys next time. Give it at all. Be in the. Either way, let us know what you think about Crimson Desert. Like I said, keep your eyes peeled for that console footage video. This is a before you buy. You know how this goes by now. I'll give you some pros.
I want the summary. Give me the summary,
Yeah,
fella.
it is. Depending on what you
Chad,
want
is it
from
time?
games, depending on your frustration level with some weird or
No.
quirky things in
Is it
games,
time?
I think Crimson Desert is
No.
really great so far.
Thank you for
and
the
I'm definitely
biddies.
going to recommend it to a fair amount of you
No.
guys. Again, proving, you know, you do your research and just make sure you know what you're getting into. Hopefully this helps you out, though. This is a before you buy. You know how this goes by now. I'll give you some pros.
Okay, so
some
he
cons.
says that he would recommend it to some people. It's a summary. It depends on if that's the sort of game you like. Hola, Poncho. Poncho dice, creo que es una queja válida, porque las reseñas no son solamente para nosotros. Son para el jugador casual, no está al tanto de todo. He says the reviews are valid because the game isn't so only for us. The reviews are for also casual players that don't have are not aware of everything. Yeah.
And a bunch of personal opinions. And now
I mean, sure. I mean, it's a valid criticism about the controller if you're talking about the controller issue. For the people who play with the controller, sure. That's a valid criticism. Just don't play with a controller.
And,
I'm just
is
kidding.
it worth the hype? I think so far,
Sure.
yeah, it is. Depending on what
fine.
you want from games, depending on your frustration level with some weird or
But there is a lot of players that also play it with keyboard and mouse, and for those players, this should not be an issue.
Proving, you do your research and just make sure you know what you're getting into. Hopefully this helps you out, though. This is a before you buy. You know how this goes by now. I'll give you some.
Yeah, I'm sure he. Chad, the reason I don't want, I thought about again showing you guys reviews today is because I don't really want to do spoilers or as many spoilers as possible. So I'm like skipping through the video.
Or slow you down. Your motivation is basic.
I don't. There was this one reviewer that I watched yesterday who gave this game a review, and he literally told you how to solve a fucking puzzle. He not only one, he was telling you and showing you how to solve some of the puzzles.
Basically, very little. And the game gives you.
Yeah, I don't really want to like show that to you guys. I'm kind of worried, wary about what I'm showing you guys.
Myself, like, what's the big deal with this game?
Hello, I guess I got time to shower. Go ahead, shower.
Once this game opens up, it really opens up.
Yeah. He spoiled a bunch. Yeah, there was some really good reviews out there, but a lot of them are like filled with spoilers. I might play with a controller though, chat. To be fair, I might end up playing with a controller if keyboard and mouse is too messy. I might end up playing with a controller.
A lot of questions out there about the quality of console graphics and what players on Xbox Series S, X, PlayStation 5 base, like what they can expect.
Hello,
and so we're not
Nemeth.
messing around this time.
Hola,
Keep your
hola.
eyes peeled for that. When the game launches,
I
as
actually
soon as it
don't think
launches,
there's
we're
an
gonna
issue
get
with the
to work
controller.
capturing
I think it's
footage
because people
on those
don't
other
know how
consoles
BDO
to show
skills
you guys.
work
Essentially,
coming
we're going to
into
do
their
a
first
second
PA game.
before you buy video.
Maybe you're
It's gonna be
right.
a summary of some of what I say here, but with a lot of extra thoughts and lots of gameplay for those console versions, so you can see for yourself.
This
and
video
make
isn't
sure
filled with
that everything is
spoilers. You
copacetic,
don't think so?
Anyway, enough of that. First things first, Crimson Desert drops you into this medieval fantasy world filled with knights, kings, maidens, goblins, monsters, dragons, and then weirder stuff like some crude robotics and high
You said this game doesn't have spoilers, and he's literally spoiling right now.
monsters, dragons, and then weirder stuff like some crude robotics and
Is a 4060 on laptop enough? Hello Kitsune. Hola, hola, hello Jade. Is a 4060 on a laptop enough? Laptop gaming, Chad. What the fuck? Laptop gaming? A 4060 is enough, by the way. Yeah, with a 4060, you should be able to run the game at stable 60 FPS or higher, depending on if you tweak down your settings. You should be fine. I have a 3060 laptop. I was a laptop gamer at one point. That is my first PC. Gaming PC was a laptop. Yep. But then I grew up and I went to consoles. Me too. It's impressive how you have managed to just talk for 6 hours. My introvert autistic ass could never do it. How do you do it? Because I take what I do serious. I enjoy hanging out with you guys and talking with you guys. I really enjoy it. Number one. Number two, with a community like you guys, anything is easy. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Crimson Desert releases today, chat. Look at the dragon. Where is the real Elly? What are you talking about, bitch? This is the real me. You're a dragon. No, you a dragon. With us around, it's not easy to avoid stupid. Guys, investing in a gaming laptop is the worst investment. I mean, unless you have that kind of money, I also agree with you. Hello, Spartacus. Hope you're all having a great day. I am. Hopefully you're around when the game drops. I am planning, by the way, guys, to stream all day. Yeah, just because you see me live for 6 hours, that does not mean that I do not have the energy or the juice to go for another 20 hours. Yeah, I will be streaming all day. Do you take Adderall? I don't do drugs. I don't do alcohol. My only vice is you. W Riz. I would probably be working a few more hours. I'm seeing the numbers go up in accounts, so it's been a great day. Hey, let's go! Juice Queen Nodders. I travel for work and have been playing on gaming laptops just fine for the past 5 years. I think Liz, they comment on like don't invest on PC on laptops is like if you can, and you're this obvious statement doesn't go towards you. If you can choose a desktop PC over a laptop, you should probably do that. But I mean, you travel, so this is different for you. Is upgrading your specs on your laptop hard, chat? It is, right? It's impossible? Harder. Not always. Yo sí me arrepiento de mi laptop gamer. Se calienta mucho, ahora solo la uso para el trabajo. Pancho says that he does regret his gaming laptop. It gets too hot, and now he only uses it for work. Depends on the fab top. Depends on the laptop itself. You can swap RAM, SSD, but I don't know about CPU and GPU. Yeah, that's what happened to mine. It always overheats. You buy one for 5 years, then buy a new one. Oh. It's not that bad, come on. I got Lenovo Legion, just unscrew the bottom. Yeah, I don't know, I don't know anything about this. I hear the drops won't start until 1 hour after release. That is correct. Twitch drops, chat. Twitch drops will not be active until 1 hour after the game launches. Yeah. Why? What do you mean, why? I don't know, that's just the way they wanted it to happen. That's just the way they want the game to happen. Did you know you can die by slingshotting yourself with a tree in this game? I did. Yeah. There's that company Framework which makes customizable laptops. Oh. Just buy a good cooler. Gaming laptops are great if you want to move around. Privet, privet. I don't know what this Russian guy says. Should I translate it? Without a subscription, you can't get drops. You can get drops without a subscription. There's two types of drops. Two types. One of them is gift one sub for a badge on Twitch. That is currently active. Primes do not count. It's either a new subscription or you gift a subscription. This is active. The other drop will be active in about 2 hours and 49 minutes. The other drops will be active in 2 hours and 49 minutes. For these drops, you do not need a subscription. Do not need subscribe. Yeah. You guys will not need... I'm not going to fix this grammar, by the way. You guys are going to have to suck my clit. Would you have taken the day off for this game if you had a 9-to-5 job? Be honest? No. No. As much as I can sell you guys that I'm like a fucking gamer, I'm not a gamer. I keep telling you guys this shit all the fucking time. You don't fucking believe me. But you know what? I would take that as a compliment because that means that I do my, in quotations, job good. I get people hype. Hello, Mr. Just Chill. Thank you so much for getting a subby to Arabesque. No, chat. I mean, I like games for my stream. And at once upon a time, I was a huge gamer back in the day. Nowadays, I'm not much of a gamer anymore. That doesn't mean that I am not genuinely happy to be playing Crimson Desert. I am genuinely happy and excited. But it's a combination of both. It's because it is a stream game that makes it even more exciting for me. If I was not a streamer, I wouldn't play games as much as I do. And I definitely would not take the day off of work for a video game. No. I would play a couple of like, I would play a couple of games here and there, but I wouldn't take a day off. What does a stream game mean? A stream game is a game that I can share information with my chat. Crimson Desert is a perfect example of a game made for me. I'm that type of streamer that can, that I would enjoy with stream. Crimson Desert is built like an MMORPG. There is going to be a lot of questions. Hey Ellie, I don't know if you got to this puzzle, but I'm stuck. Can you help me find this puzzle and solve it? Oh, you mean this puzzle at the woods with the 3 fairies? Oh yeah, just move the first fairy to the left, the second one to the right, and the third one to the bottom. This is why I even started streaming. I started streaming to help people in Black Desert. There's a lot of conversation flow that can happen between me and a chatter with Crimson Desert. That is a streaming game for me. A non-streaming game for me is a game like Marvel Rivals, where I have to focus on an objective and killing an enemy. I don't have time to interact with my chat. That's the difference between a streaming game for me and the type of streamer that I am versus like a game that I can't really stream for my chat. How does she know about the fairy puzzle? Chat, I made that up. There is no spoilers. There is no fairy puzzle. This Wade is edging me so hard. Hot. You're still a huge queen. The biggest, the largest. Are you guys calling me fat? Do you stream on YouTube? I do not stream on YouTube. No. Thanks for the gifted sub. Hello, Mr. Zen Virus. Hello, hello. Or Mrs. Zen Virus. They call her early access, Ellie. Have I ever played Warframe? You should play story games then. No, wait, what? No, I just told you that I like interacting. If it's a story game, I'm not interacting. What are you talking about? No, if it's a story game, I have to play and pay attention to the story. I can play BDO, Minecraft, and Stardew Valley. But yeah, you can, because you can talk about the story with chat. I give 2 shits about stories in video games. No. If I had to like actually pay attention to stories in a video game, I would kill myself. It is what it is, chat. I couldn't do it. You should play Expedition 33. Stop it. Stop it, fellas. Why do you hate stories so much? I just can't get behind it. I don't know. That's a beer, chat. I'm ready to get drunk. I mean, it makes sense. You don't watch anime, it's obvious. Yeah, I don't like stories. No. I'm defected. You can call me defected. I don't know. I play games. The games that I play are from an era, and I'll say this again for like the 20 millionth time, where a plumber saved a fucking princess that was cheating on him with a fucking turtle. That is as far as and deep as when I want my stories. I don't care about you're dying once you turn 33 years old because of some fucking paintress. I don't give a fuck about that. That's boring to me. Metal Gear Solid 4. I like cutscenes though. So you played the game? No. Drunk tipsy to make out with the main character? Will you play Death Stranding? I am going to play Death Stranding. Yes, I am aware, chat, that Death Stranding is all about the story. But the reason I will play Death Stranding is because I love Kojima's work. And to be honest with you, Kojima's work never fucking makes sense anyways. Like, nobody knows what the fuck is going on in Metal Gear Solid, the ones that he developed. Like, they make no fucking sense, man.
Two hours, Peepo crazy.
2 hours, orc! Here we go! Ellie likes pictures, not reading. Yes, I do like cutscenes. That's why I like Kojima games, because of the cutscenes. Nah, it makes sense. There are ball and gun gamers, there are MMO, there are world building, combat souls gamers. You know what? That is the realest statement you've ever typed. During about 2 weeks ago, I posted on Twitter that it's not crazy to want to skip the story. A lot of gamers out there don't play video games for stories. And there were people calling me retarded and stupid and crazy for having that take. But no. There's a lot of gamers that don't give a shit about story. The cops are coming for me, the cartel. Or Zenny V, I couldn't hear you at first. Mr. Zen Virus, hello, hello. Monka. I hate having to repeat a story in Path of Exile. Hello, Mr. Spooky. Watch a movie for a story. I'm trying to shoot some hits. If I want a story chat, I'm gonna watch a movie. Or I'm gonna read a book. A Dr. Seuss one. I don't go to my games for stories. I just don't. I don't either, unless it's a really good one. I wish I could read Sag. The charm of Kojima lies in everything being strange. Exactly, that's why I like his work. Not because he has a coherent thought. You think rhythm gamers care about plot? They just want to sniff crack and break records. Wait, you had me at sniff crack. Where do I get that? Ma'am, what was that smacking sound? My pussy lips? Ellie, do you think you could survive a 71-minute cutscene in Metal Gear Solid 3? Yeah. In the bedroom? You think I could survive in 71-minute cutscene in Metal Gear Solid 3? Of course! I loved Metal Gear. I played Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Substance, Metal Gear... I think I played 3 as well. I like Kojima. And the only reasons I played those games... Well, not the only. But one of the biggest reasons why I played Metal Gear games was because I liked the cutscenes. Yeah, I don't know what's happening in the story. I just like the cutscenes. They had some pretty good action sequences in those cutscenes. Oh my god, I love you, Ellie. Metal Gear was my first intro to online gaming. Online gaming? What are you talking about, little gup? I never played Metal Gear Online. I played the good ones. You know, like 1, 2, and 3. Not a gamer has played every Metal Gear. Well, guys, I was a gamer when I was a kid. Then I grew up. Maybe you guys should do that too. Actually, don't. Because if you guys grew up, you wouldn't watch me. Don't grow up, chat. Never grow up. Ellie, it's almost 4:30 a.m. Still no sleep. Wait, where are you in the world that it's 4:30? Korea? If you tweet your feed to Kojima, there's a good chance you can be in the next game. I'm a child trapped in the body of a man. I was gonna make a joke about that, but I don't know if it'll be pedophile-ish. So I'm gonna avoid that one. But somewhere in there I could make a joke, but it could be crazy. So I'm just gonna avoid it.
Well, I sound like a pussy with that moan. I gotta sound like a man. Like a man.
Alicia's aware. It's been 30 years and I haven't yet. You haven't become a man yet. I don't want to grow up. I'm only a Toys R Us kid. Will the VODs still be up? I have to sleep when the game launches? Yes. All my VODs are always up. I was going to Ellie, but I decided to also avoid it. It's because we're not autistic. I'm in the Philippines. Sabarius, thank you so much for the biddy, Sabarius. Thank you, thank you, thank you, fella. Chat, this is my new waifu. I'm gonna be playing this chick. I don't think they share the same inventory, by the way. I don't know, can we get a confirmation? Do all three characters share the same? They do? Oh, God. That's gonna suck. A boy cannot become a man until he stops watching anime. Ellie, I'll put you on mobile. Next time when the game releases, can you scream? Sure, I'll do that. Achinga? No billets for the female character. What is that word? Oh, bullets. No bullets for the female character. The woman, I've seen the woman character have a rifle. You can have a big rifle, chat. You can have a bow. You can have magic. Yeah, the possibilities are endless. Don't waste skill points on the other two characters. Leon, thank you so much for the Prime. You're incredibly kind to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just use your fist like a real man. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing a fist-only playthrough. I'm gonna be fisting the whole town. Can I have a tiny dagger so I can feel more used? Yeah, you can have a little dagger. You're not fisting me. You're a papa. I haven't seen you in a long time, fella. But the skill trees for them is not in as deep as Cliff. Chad, I'm gonna live and breathe Crimson Desert. I'm going to be fully playing this game multiple times. Yeah. I'm all showered and I got my food. Fisting sounds nice. Wait, you took the day off to play a fucking video game, Abraham? What the? Fisting sounds like a nice play style. Yeah, do you want to play? Yep, today and tomorrow. You're looking at over 1K hours easy. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing this game for at least 500 hours. Very minimum 500 hours. Yippee! Sure. When you take a day off from work to play a video game, but they move the release day by a day. Oh, that's my favorite. That's my favorite thing. I like to see the world burn. When people take a day off for video games and then they move the release day. Oh my lord. That's like Christmas morning to me. It's a good time to be retired. Lost Ark, 24-hour maintenance type of shit. The question is, do we think we're gonna have a successful rollout for this video game, chat? Crimson Desert is extremely hyped. Where do you guys think it's gonna peak on Steam? I'm gonna go with a modest 300. A modest 300, but I would really love the game to do 700. Ellie, my favorite time is where they take the day off and there's server issues all day. Yes! Ellie, forgot Ellie feeds off your tears. Especially yours, HE911. $300 to $400K? I think the large portion will be console players. Yeah, probably. Yeah. They said they had 450 pre-orders on Steam 3 days ago. So depending on the time zones, there's a good chance 300K. Yeah. I mean, there's a potential. What did I say, chat? I said a good minimum 200K. But I would love the game to do 700. Are you ready for Crimson Desert, fellas? IGN is desperate, bro. IGN is so fucking desperate. A couple of minutes, a couple of hours ago, I saw them tweet that Pearl Abyss stock had plummeted 30% amid the 78 Metascore. That was hours ago. That was like 5 hours ago or so. They deleted that tweet and just did a new tweet 30 minutes ago about the same thing. That is some desperate ass fucking clickbait. Hello, Rage Killer. The stock fell because of their shit reviews, most likely, because the game doesn't cater to the agendas. That's why I muted IGN. No, like that's kind of crazy. They tweeted that like hours ago, chat. They deleted the tweet and reposted it just now. I think the game will be around 900K peak players. Chat, 1 hour and 30 minutes. Can you guys believe I've been live hyping you guys up for 7 hours almost? Damn, chat. Damn. I still can't believe they rated a 6 out of 10. Edging. I've been here the entire time. Hype queen. A professional yapper. I just had Doritos. Guys, I will let you guys lick the chips, the chip crust out of my fingers. That's how much I like you guys. I would let you guys do that. It was probably because he saw the clip of a character hit a woman. Maybe. For free? For free. Just because I love you. Soldier, run! Soldier, run! thank you so much for the tier 1 Twitch Prime 5 months. Thank you, Mr. Soldier Ron. Lock in, boys. Our game is coming. Lock in. La da da la da. Token, thank you so much for the Prime 2 months. Chat, what if I launch the game and I absolutely fucking hate it? Oh. Chat, if that happens, it's really been stormy here, so my lights might go off. It's been such a storm lately around here in my house. That's content? No, not really. I don't enjoy that content. I don't enjoy being overly negative on stream. I hate that shit, dude. I hate overly negative. If I don't like a game, I'm not gonna stream it just to shit on it. I'm gonna end it. End my stream or end the game. Not myself. Soldier Ron, thank you so much for gifting a community sub. Thank you, Mr. Soldier Ron. You're so sweet to me. Did you pre-order this? Of course I pre-ordered this. Yeah. Also, as a Pearl Abyss partner, I was offered the game for free. Thank you, Pearl Abyss. Yeah. Pearl Abyss partners got the game for free, chat. At least you can refund it if you don't like it. I wouldn't refund it either way. Cause the skin, have you seen the fucking skin in the game? Bro, this is worth $70. I'm not refunding shit. Yeah, this is a badass skin and I play Black Desert, so. Dude, if they told me to pay $100 for this skin, I'd do it. $200? I would do it too. I will be homeless though, because I'm buying a home. I'm gonna be homeless. Basically a free game with the mount skin. Yeah, exactly. Get ready for the market to get destroyed in BDO with all the new players incoming. That would be nice, but I think PA really fumbled, to be honest. I think they could have done way more for cross play from both games. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised at how little. Maybe there's more in the future. I think maybe there's more in the future that I don't know about. But so far, I think
Elly Bear Love, Elly Bear Tail.
I think it was pretty. They missed a great opportunity. They should have done way more. I mean, after investing 1,000 into AOC and PoE2, what is another $200? $1,000 into AOC? You better stop it. It was only a light 500. I didn't do 1,000. It was 500. Hello, Mr. Arkmugger. Thank you so much for the tier 122 months. I might not be able to play the game today since my new AMD GPU driver is giving me a PC, my PC a seizure. That's why we go for NVIDIA, chat. This is why AMD will never catch up to NVIDIA. Ellie, I meant the combo of AOC and PoE2. Oh. WVIDIA. Are you NVIDIA drivers ready? My NVIDIA drivers are ready, chat. We got our shopping list. Update your drivers, check. Day 1 patch, we don't have this yet, but we will get it once the game goes live. We already have it pre-downloaded, chat. Let me show you guys my pre-download. My preload. Hey, why doesn't Crimson Desert have the front page? Excuse me? Come on, Pearl Abyss. What are you doing? Why don't we have the front page? Kojima, so many Kojima simps, bro. I got mine downloaded, chat. Coming on March 19th. Maybe when it releases. Ark Mugger, Mr. Mugger, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Rebellionix. Thank you, thank you. It's the #1 seller, too. Yeah, Crimson Desert is in the top sellers, chat. Top seller charts. Top sellers. Look at that shit, chat. Even beating out Counter Scam 2. Bro, you're not gonna convince me that Counter-Strike is a fucking money laundering. This game is running a whole big operation. Yeah. My game is $1,200, chat. Those are Mexican pesos. It's a good game? Nah, fuck that shit, bitch. Free game, my asshole, bitch. A great game? No. The reason Counter-Strike is so high up, there's something shady about that. Have you seen the streaming category for this game? It's nothing but Russians. You get a loot box, and you get a loot box, and you get a loot box. They changed their gambling system because of the lawsuits or something. That's what I'm saying, Ellie. RE9 also beat when it launched. Yeah. Oh, free from work, time to dive. What are you diving? This puss. Hello, Mr. Overlord Mike. Hola, hola. Hello, Kieran. Chat, anybody I haven't said good morning to or hello to? Any lurkers out there? Likely them fishy squids. Yeah, Jesus. Good morning, Jesus. Ellie, I'm slightly sleepy. Hopefully I don't just doze off. Oh yeah, you're gone, bro. Hello, No Way. Good morning, Decim. Hello, hello, Grim. Hello, Stray Assassin. Hola, hola. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh, shit. I just scrolled through my Twitter feed. Somebody's like, never mind, I'm not gonna read this out loud. Somebody's like, 4 years, and then I proceed to read it out loud. 4 years meth and heroin free. Sheesh. Chad, have you ever been addicted to meth or heroin? Look at this little cow. I bet this little cow is addicted to meth or heroin. It's got the meth mouth going. That's rough. It's going well. Thank you, Mr. Assassin. Hi, Ellie. Very cute outfit. Thank you, Chister. Hello. Zamgo. Isn't Heroine a female protagonist? Yep. Lonely! Lonely, thank you so much for the Prime 27 months, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, fella. Hola. Twitch drops will be active in 2 hours, chat. And the game launches in 1 hour and 14 minutes. Not heroin, but morphine and some other things. I have done, drug stories. I have done crack. When I was a teenager, I had this adult offer me some crack. I did it, and then I just passed out, and I never did it again. I forgot we get free stuff in BDO. Did you get pre-order it, Natalie? Only if you pre-order it, and you only have 1 hour left, chat. You only have 1 hour left for pre-orders. What if you just pass out every time you do it and forget about it? I done speed, PCP, DMT, ISD. The skin for the pre-order is so fucking clean. You see this? Gonzalez, you see this shit, bro? You gonna get your asshole beaked. That could be us, Sky. Beat for free, bargain. I'm unlimited now. Odin Weed, good night, good night. You get a free Pegasus too. Oh yeah. It's just gonna sit in my collection of horses. GameStop. Never mind. Fuck GameStop. How to claim the reward? You will have to come back to this website on the 20th, on Friday, to claim your reward. You claim your reward on Friday. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Meals. Just waiting now. So close, yet so far away. So far away. A little cow. A little cow. The Crimson Desert promo is unreal, chat. They actually got a real dragon. A real mechanical dragon to sit on top of San Francisco Bridge. For me, it's 10 minutes to Friday. How do we get the reward? No. How do we get the reward? Buying the pre-order keys from other websites? No. You have to pre-order it from Steam or PlayStation or Xbox. Not no third-party scalpers. That will not work. And if you try to refund the game, they will remove the reward from your inventory in Black Desert. Hello, DJ. Yeah, sure. And my dad is Donald Trump. Wait, your dad is Donald Trump? What? Wait, are you his son? Must be real. No way they could carry it up there. Well, at least I got a discount. Let's go. I was just referring to that dragon as fake AI crap. Wait, no, this is real. What are you talking about? Hello, Aurora. We know it's fake because of how little traffic's on that bridge. Oh, this is 100% real, guys. It's real. I saw it this morning. Yeah. The haters will say it's AI. I like how every tech stuff is called AI nowadays. So real, San Francisco is actually an epic battle with it. Yeah. Tesla using a turn signal is fake. Hello, Barsang. Looks like a wyvern instead of a dragon. Oh my god, here goes those fucking bitches. Actually, Ellie, it's a wyvern. It's not a dragon. A dragon would have a little scale on the back of his neck. Yeah. Actually, Ellie, it's not true, Ellie. It has 4 limbs, so it's a dragon. Oh my lord, guys. You must get a lot of fucking pussy, huh, guys? Correcting some chick on the internet about a dragon and wyvern. Hello, Tamoy! Raz!
Elly Bear Love, Elly Bear Love, Elly Bear Love.
Raz, thank you so much for the tier 1 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you, fella. That's GTA 6.
Story short, I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
I stuck a whole bag of jelly beans. Dwake! Dwake, are you gonna play my favorite game? That's that one bridge in San Andreas. San Andreas? The hell is that? Here? Your age is showing, Ellie. I'm going to sleep for a while. Please wake me up at 3 p.m. Okay, I'll wake you up. Yeah. Why did this seem like the longest 6 hours? Wait, did it? My time went by fast. My time went by fast. Yeah. It's the company. The wait has been insane. No way, Chad. I didn't even feel it, bros. I guess I should have been watching you the whole time. Yeah, but it's been going really fast for me. Mr. Walt for the Prime. Chat, I every time you guys prime, I feel so scummy. Because I think you guys are priming for for the badge, but it's for a sub, chat. It's for a prime does not count. But I am still very appreciative, Mr. Walt. I'm not. I purposefully didn't scam you. New primer. Thank you so much, though. I really, really, really appreciate you. Ooh. 1 hour till the game. 1 hour till the game of the year. Crimson Desert. I'm posting that on Twitter, chat. You think I'm gonna get a lot of hate comments? You think I'm gonna get a lot of death threats? It's not game of the year. IGN gave it a 6. Ellie, my pussy's overfloated. Did you shower and dookie? I did not shower, but I did dookie yesterday. I took 2 dumps yesterday, and there was a little bit of diarrhea that wanted to come out, but I had to plug it back in. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. And then there was, literally. And then I had, some good rest. Yeah. So I'm ready, guys. And I didn't even rub one out. Imagine not rubbing one out ahead of time. Are we all ready? Snacks and all? Hello, Icy. I am ready. It's been years since IGN was relevant. Proper use of butt plug. You didn't shower, nasty ass mustard gas smelling gremlin. Yeah, you'd still eat all this musticity. Chat, my fortune cookie came out today. You're gonna shit your pants on your way to work next Thursday. That's me singing this song. This is good timing with the music playing right now. CD Projekt Red says 499 devs are now working on The Witcher 4. 149 devs are working on Cyberpunk 2, chat. CD Projekt Red has stepped up the numbers and are going full steam on Witcher 4. Okay. Ellie, are you excited? Oh my god, am I excited? Of course I'm excited, bro. I cannot hide it. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. Yeah, I'm excited, in other words. Absolutely. I can't wait to see what DLSS 5 looks like on Witcher 4. I think you're saying that as a joke, but I actually can't wait for that. Silvana, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate you, Silvana. Enjoy your Crimson Desert badge. Chat, I will be live streaming all night and giving you guys as much as an unbiased live review as possible. I can finally download Crimson Desert. Let's go! Wait, you were able to download it a while ago, or is there a new download, chat? Is there a new download or something? It's the final countdown. Ba-da-wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Maybe an update? No, that's yeah, that's why I'm confirming with you guys. What's up with that? Ellie, are we going to re-download the game again? They said it would release an immediate patch, but it's big. But is it big? Yes, you are going to have to download a smaller download. Yeah. There will be a day one patch to iron out some kinks, some bugs, some things that they have already addressed. Yeah. Anon Y Moose! Anon Y Moose, Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a subby. I bet you all of Pearl Abyss right now, they're like shaking in their boots. They're like, oh, is my game gonna do good? Is my game gonna do good? I don't think they should worry. I think Crimson Desert is going to be phenomenal. I think a lot of people are going to really enjoy the game. It's gonna be okay. There. Once they open the game, your PC is going to unpack the entire 92 gig file and then a small patch to it. Depending on how good your PC is, unpacking it might take a second. Chad, I've been unpacking packages my whole life. I'm pretty good at that. I don't think I would have a problem. I'm going to enjoy watching Ellie play it. They're lurking right now, biting their toenails. I know that the marketing director, Mr. Willpower, is going around Twitch streams right now. Yeah. Wait, they're unpacking Clips a package? Less than 1 hour to go, chat! Let's make the countdown a little bit bigger. How about that, chat? How about that? How about that? How about that? I bought the game before official release. Does that count as a pre-order bonus? What do you mean by you bought the game before official release? That's literally pre-ordering. I don't get it. Sopranos reference. Wait, which Soprano reference? I never watched that show. What did I say? I bet Pearl Abyss is going to have a banger party tonight. Oh, for sure. You said, how about that? I don't watch Sopranos. I only watch good shows. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. But I can't wait! Jay is gonna buy a new Bugatti. Yeah? Jay is gonna get himself a new Bugatti, and I'm happy that we can sponsor it. Yep. Let's see, chat. We might have some more videos here. What is this, chat? What is this video? I'm a Crimson Desert Metacritic outlier. Big surprise. Pretend this is a cool animated intro. Paul Tassi. Subscribe.
Alright, I'm back with another Crimson Desert video. I'm still recording this about 3 hours before the game goes live.
Yeah.
I will do some kind of like actual advice on the game coming up here. I got a tips article coming. I'll probably just translate that into video. But I want to talk about the discourse.
Chat, why does he look angry even when he's happy?
The discourse, of course, surrounding the release of the embargo for reviews and scores.
It's the
have been pouring
eyebrows.
in. There's like 90
Yeah, he looks
something
angry
reviews in.
even when he's smiling.
And once again, I find myself as something of an
Hello,
outlier,
booty.
at least among the Metacritic critic crowd.
It's called hemorrhoids.
I gave it a 9.5.
Ah, those little
and
jelly
it
beans.
has a 78 Metascore.
Wait, what did he say? Chad, what did he give it?
The Metacritic critic crowd. I gave it a 9.5, and
Oh, 9.5, Chad. What?
and it has a 78 Metascore.
I like his eyebrows,
I
though.
have noticed that a lot of YouTubers seem to like it more than game journalists, and I'm not 100% sure
Because YouTubers are actual
why
gamers.
that is. I'm not gonna, it's not the game journalists don't like hard stuff thing. I don't think that's it, although some of that is mentioned in reviews, kind of across the board. But I kind of wanted to go through some of the complaints and kind of give my thoughts on them. I'm not going to begrudge anyone their opinion unless it is like actively misleading, in which some cases here it is. I saw someone say, if you remove the negative reviews, it's a 90. And I'm like, you can't just do that. You can't just remove the lowest reviews. But in some instances, those have proven to be a little not great. And I'll go into that in a minute.
Sorry, who is
generally
this?
speaking, there is a pretty sharp divide between.
I literally
the people
said
that
who he
like it are
is
like, This
earlier.
is one of the best open world games
I said
I've
he's
ever
Paul
played.
Tassi.
I really like it. I have said many times that I'm probably impressed with this open world more than I have
Tassi
been
is one of the more
almost any others,
unbiased journalists out
It
there.
does not have certainly the story components as, say, a Red Dead Redemption 2 or a Witcher, but in terms of what they did with the open world, I think that this is kind of almost peerless. Like what they've done
Paul
here
Tassi.
is pretty stunning.
I
in
write
terms
about
of the
games and
breadth
TV
of the
for
map and what
Forbes
is in it.
magazine. It's
So
fun.
I will kind of go
Pick
through
up a new
the
book,
complaints here. I'm
Hero
not, like, reading
Killer,
the list, but
blah,
this
blah,
is
blah,
just
blah.
off the top of my head.
So he
A lot of
writes,
people complaining
he's a
about the
journalist for
story
Forbes.
and about the characters.
Why did I
and
say
about
magazine?
Cliff specifically, who is the main guy. I can agree with that in the sense that, it's certainly not the most compelling tale.
Tallahassee.
And this is in no way, even if the world seems kind of Witcherous, it is no way in relation to Geralt or his cast of characters. There's just nothing really like that here.
I'm back from a
compare it to
grocery
something
shopping.
more
What did
like
I
The Elder
miss?
Scrolls, where you are like the dude or the girl, and you don't really talk, and you're just sort of the central plot.
Less than an
mover, so you're not really
hour
invested
ago.
in your
Less than an
specific
hour, Mr.
character.
Black and Golden.
And also the general overall story is a little, I would say, a little high-minded in a lot of fantasy games, and not really the biggest draw of them. I think here the main draw is obviously the open world.
When the
and
game
things
is
that you
ready
do
to
within it,
play,
rather than the
I'll be
story.
dipping out. Don't
I
want
do
your
think,
stinky
Player
ass
was kinda
spoiling
fucked up
anything.
in not making
Bitch.
Cliff just a custom character. Like when you bring up Sky.
Varsang, you fucking dirtbag bitch. You're gonna be playing on your fucking couch. On your fucking couch on your PlayStation, bitch. You're not fooling anybody. You can leave your fucking computer on me, bitch.
I hear a lot of people are like, well, that was a custom character and you can make it your own. It's a blank slate. I kind of agree with that. I don't see any reason that Cliff could not have been a custom character here with a, male or female voice. And then, you
This
make
dude's
them,
light
however
is
you wanna
dim.
look, and they kind of fill the same role here. I think that would have been perfectly acceptable. And I think that I've said before, I don't really like the idea of these alternate characters because of how it jives with the story and skill
DSP
points
is a
and all
game
that stuff. I
journalist.
think it could
Hello,
have all just been
Kassam.
rolled up into Cliff, and I think that this would have been a significantly downscaled issue.
He's getting quieter.
I just don't
Gatomon.
really think
Hola,
that
hola.
this was necessary the way they did it here, because Cliff is not as much of a presence in the story as we have with other kind of like named voiced characters in other games.
Funny,
So I think maybe they would've
to
been
think
better
you
off
will
just
play
making
this.
him- I don't know about a silent
Play the
protagonist, but
servers
at
are going to
least
explode
someone that
as
you can customize,
usual.
where at least they feel like
Let 'em
your own,
know.
instead of you're observing this guy who is not the most interesting. Then people complain somewhat about the difficulty and the lack of explanations.
Yeah.
This is kind of a weird one because I think it's hit or miss whether
It is.
you're going to like the lack.
Yeah, this one it could go either way. It just depends on people's take on it. Some people don't like to be handheld. People don't like people don't like to be told what to do. Some people they love the mystery and figuring stuff out. So this really can go either way from people. I wouldn't even write this down as a review, as a flaw in a video game. Like saying, oh, I really wish that there was more information about this and this. I wouldn't add that. If I was a reviewer, I wouldn't add that as a critique to the game, because some people don't genuinely like to have their hands held.
Of hand-holding or not, there's a difference between hand-holding and then just like not explaining things. I do think that generally speaking, this is avoiding hand-holding, and there are not too many instances where they just like outright keep information from you in like a super awful way. And the things they have done that with, they're already changing. I've seen like descriptions of skills changed, and like, you know, lines of dialogue changed, and things like this that are kind of actively being patched in as we speak based on feedback.
There are
This part of this
servers.
is moving, very quickly.
No,
with this.
just Steam servers.
I think a lot of people may not have played this right. I know that sounds very like condescending to say, but someone brought this up where it's like, well, a lot of these journalists, like, I don't think they beat the game. I think you need to beat the game to offer any sort of opinion on it. This is sort of.
No, I don't think you need to beat a game to offer opinions about it. Bro spent more time on his eyebrows before this video than playing the game dead ass. Stop it! Ellie, I was supposed to go on a date with people, but I ditched them for Crimson Desert. Stop lying, Kumi. You were not gonna date anybody.
Like a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation where I put in 100 hours. As I said, I did not finish the main story. I am like 2/3 through the main story.
Stop
at
it,
best.
Kumi.
But I did that because I didn't really want to rush through it, and you hit some pretty significant progression walls.
Ellie,
So I
what
just
do you
wanted
think
to
this
play it
guy
like I think
smells like?
most people are going to play it and be distracted and be dicking around in the open world.
Light
and
must
finding,
BO,
you know,
but
new,
it's good
unexpected
because I like
things,
that.
And then kind of progress the main story quest over time. If you
Wait, you know
thought
who he
that
looks
you
like?
did definitely need to beat the
Oscar the Grouch. You know
entire
what I'm
main
talking
story
about?
quest, there are only so many hours in the day, only so many hours in the week. So you would have had to go pretty hard, either with, you know,
You know, you
some of
guys
these
know who I'm
have
talking about?
150, 160 hours.
Let me see,
like,
Oscar
I don't know, man. Like, that's great.
the
But
Grouch.
if you did something where you were like trying to rush the campaign as much as possible, and then you're complaining about like difficulty spikes, like, yeah, that is definitely something that exists, because if you just sort of beeline it through the main story, you are going to hit these
Shut
pretty
up.
hard.
He kind of looks like
gates
him.
throughout. And I did that periodically. And sometimes I'm just like, well, I am not ready
I
for
think he's
this. And then
handsome
I
though,
go
by
and
the way,
did
just for the
something 5
record.
hours,
I'm
and
not
then I
shitting
came
on
back.
this game, on this guy.
This, I think, is kind of how the game is meant to be played. I
Anonymous,
do
thank you
not
so
think
much
this
for
is a
the
game that is
tier
meant to
1.
be blitzed in like a week and a half, 2 weeks. I do not think that is kind of optimal conditions for a game like this. I would say this is a pretty unique situation presented to journalists and YouTubers and whatever.
I've genuinely
where,
always
you know,
wondered
we often
how
get, like,
close
not
these
a ton
people
of time
actually
to
look
review
compared to
games,
their
even bigger
avatars.
games, but this is the biggest single player game I've ever seen. I don't think there's any
Biggest, Chad. He says this is the biggest. You always wonder what people look like close to their avatars. I think that a very small portion of VTubers actually create their characters to resemble what they look like in real life. And I got a hot take for this one, for that matter. I think, and sorry guys, I might offend a couple of people, but oh well. Welcome to my stream. Nice to meet you, I'm Ellie. Here's a couple of hot takes. I think if you play a fantasy game where you could create a custom character and you create it to look like you, that is the most retarded bullshit ever. Here's your fucking one chance to create something custom, something unique, something different than your own self in real life, and you choose to pick your boring ass shitty self to play in a video game? That's, sorry for my hot take, but that shit's crazy, bro. I don't understand why VTubers would create their characters to resemble their real life. Yeah, so I think a very small portion of people who do VTubing actually do it close to their real life. I think that's a small portion. Bro, I always play with a woman with a big booba. Is that like what you look like in real life?
Thing that compares to it in terms of like the full scope of like if you fleshed it out, if you did the main quest, if you did all the major side quests, like no fucking way did you finish this in 2 weeks. Like,
do it take your avatar
I
off?
would be amazed if like 20-30% of people got through the main story.
Do I take it
no matter
off?
how many
What does
hours you
that
put
mean?
in.
Do it take avatar off?
It's a very
like you want me to
tough situation
disappear
for a
like
review
this?
period, in terms of trying to get that done. And I understand if you thought you had to beat it, that would be a worse experience. Some people are saying that the open world is empty and lifeless. That's just not my experience. Consistently, I kept finding new and unexpected things to do. Some things that are like so, you know, crazy and confusing. I'm gonna have to go back to them later.
Elly, do you have a live wallpaper and wallpaper engine?
Skill point, and then I looked around. And
have a live wallpaper. What does that mean,
Silvana? Light all
Silvana?
these lanterns in order to progress.
I
through
got
the
all my
desert.
wallpapers
At
and
the same
wallpaper
time,
engine,
like,
yes.
Frost wraiths were shooting at me, and like I just died a million times, and I'm like, well, guess I'll see what that's about later, because I have no idea what's going on here. So I left, and there's a few things like that where
Oh, he wants me to face
it's just something
reveal.
you'll come back to later, but I keep finding kind of new and undiscovered things that I was not expecting before. That can be, you know, these alternate quest lines with you know, optional bosses, where pretty much every boss in this game gives unique loot, and then you can take all the unique properties of the unique loot and combine them together.
I thought it was
There's been some
straightforward enough.
videos of people with like 5 legendary gems and a weapon, which you can do, which is just like blitzing the screen with like poison and lightning and bleed and like all this stuff, and like it gets very crazy. That is another complaint I've seen, is about combat, in that there's been a range of this. Like Gene Park at Washington Post, I talked to him about this. He says it's like too much like Assassin's Creed, where it's like stab, you know, finisher. And there was another guy, I think I don't know if he's from Brazil or something, where he's like, oh, you can use this kick to beat the entire game. And it's
Oh, I saw that chat. I actually saw that, and I replied to Paul Tassi yesterday. There was this one Brazilian guy who said, look, they talk about how good BDO's Crimson Desert's combat is, but you can beat every enemy in the game with this one kick. And it was just showing one measly punk-ass NPC in town that you can kick over and over. Yeah, do that shit on a boss, bro.
1-2 knockback kick, and he shows a video of doing against a boss. It's the first boss in the game that is like a training exercise, like a street brawl, and he teaches you how to do that kick. So obviously it works on him every time. And then I'm like, well, that's what it is. And he's like, oh yeah, well, look at this. And he showed a video of like kicking like 5 bandits until they died. And like I'm looking at his health bar, and it's like this big, and I'm like, this is like an hour and a half into the game at most. And trust me, once you get to the
clickbaiting hard.
enemies, once you get to the actual
Hello,
real bosses,
Jindes.
you can't
Hello,
just
hello.
kick them to death. And then also some people were saying like, well, you know, in Elden Ring, you kind of spam a move that works a lot in a lot of situations, and that's something you can do. I do wonder how many people have kind of invested in the creativity of combat. It took me, I don't know, like 80 hours to think that, I don't know, maybe I'll put something in grappling. And that's when I realized you could like clothesline
It remains
people,
to find them.
suplex people, elbow drop people,
here, I'll show you,
stone cold
okay?
stunner people in just like hilarious ways.
You want to see my wallpaper engine? Yeah, we have a bunch of wallpapers on wallpaper engine, chat. Let me launch that for you. So all you do is search Elly and you can find all my wallpaper. All my wallpapers. So Elly graffiti, we have this one, we have Elly hug, Elly jeans, Elly skyfall, Elly night, Elly sippy, Elly red lips, Elly eyes, anti-hero, versus, yeah, we got all the Elly wallpapers, chat. Yeah. Bunch of animated, all of these are animated wallpapers.
And then I got like a grappling move, like a scorpion
Hello,
get over here
hello,
move.
hi man.
There's like a dive bomb from the sky move. It at first, yeah, it's like, you know, sword slash finisher. But as you unlock more weapons, more legendary gems, more abilities, it doesn't stay like that. Like it just doesn't. Some of the boss fights could need some work. I think they're a little, some are either overtuned or just not the most fun, but
damn, you
there
have
has not
red
been
hair
one yet where I'm just
oh my god, why are you horny right now, Mr. Token? Why are you fucking horny and googling my face reveal? I don't have red hair. This guy is fucking masturbating and wondering what I look like in real life. Stop Google searching Elly face reveal, because that redhead bitch that you see isn't me.
That's not true. There's this.
That's how I know you're Googling me, because you said I have red hair. Chad, I love it when people expose themselves for Googling me. Because they always say the same thing. Oh, you have red hair. Red hair looks good on you. I'm like, no, I don't. I don't have red hair. So I know you just Googled my face.
Barbarian guy in like the icy north that I can't beat. But generally speaking, I've beaten like dozens
I
of
don't
these
have red
guys, and
hair.
even if they were pretty hard, there are ways to make your way through them. There is also, I will say, there is an issue.
You
that
have
I'm
a
little
red
bit
pussy,
concerned about
checkmate.
Where
What?
the game is launching today. The
Guys, stop
intro
it.
is not very good. It's not very well done, explanatory. All of this stuff.
I do got
the main
brown
quest line kind of
eyes.
starts with a series
3 of them.
side quests, and like it's kind of just trying to teach you the bare basics of the game. Like, here's how you pick up a tool and like use that tool, and it's trying to teach you like this is what you would do with like a mining pick or an axe, and instead it has you grab a broom and sweep a chimney as like a main quest, and like it's like a way to like use LB and RB to like aim the broom for the chimney, and like you never do that again for any reason. There could have been a lot better ways to organize this, where at the start it's
How does that mean
lame
I'm
than it
horny?
was. I did get,
I explained I was
when
curious.
I first started, I'm like,
It's okay.
I
Don't worry.
really
It's
like
not
this.
that
And
serious.
as I progressed, I'm like, this
It's not
inventory
that
system,
serious.
this fast travel system, like I was pretty down on it.
Chat,
But
I'm not going to continue watching this, but you guys can support Mr. Paul Tassi. I think I'm doing a disservice by talking over him. And my ADHD is kicking in. He gave this game a 9.5, chat.
just things that the game does and very basic things it gets wrong. Some of those are slowly being patched in time. You won't even have to deal with some of them. The inventory thing has at least been dramatically expanded since we were playing it, which was even worse, but I have a feeling that they're able to move pretty quickly here. I just wish they had figured some of this stuff out ahead of time. So yeah, so those are my thoughts on other critics and the Metacritic score and all
Have
that.
they said what they're going to do in patch day one patch? Apparently there was inventory issues. People had this is the only confirmed thing that they have on day one patch, is that the people who got to play a review or preview tested were like, there's a limited inventory, can we get more? And they said done. So when the game launches, we will be playing with added inventory. Yeah. So they will have more inventory, which is honestly something I expect from Pearl Abyss, that the dev team is really responsive, chat. You guys might not have experience with Pearl Abyss. I do. I do because I've been playing their game for years. So I know and have experience with the way they are, how responsive they are to bugs, to feedback. They might not get every feedback right because that's just what they want for their game. Like, if you ask a player in Black Desert, is a PA really responsive to how is their feedback? How do they take in feedback? If you ask a PvP player, they're gonna say that they're trash at it. Because they have their own ways and they want the game to be balanced their way. And they don't really take too much feedback from the PvPers in North America, at least. Everything else, though, aside from that, they do a really good job. We're talking about bug fixes within the next day or within the next hour, bro. We're talking about this, that, and the third. These guys are responsive. Never, ever, ever has a bug stayed longer than a week, if that. They already have quality of life updates planned. Yes, the team is very good. When I say that, chat, I'm not sponsored to say this. I genuinely mean it. I don't think I've ever played with a more responsive team than Pearl Abyss. Or seen any more responsive. Yeah, they've already talked about how they had devs up at all hours responding quick. Well, all the reviewers did. 34 minutes, chat. 33 minutes. You still have 30 minutes left before this pre-order, chat. If you want this in Black Desert, their MMO, you only have 30 minutes to pre-order it. If you were planning to buy it either way, why not just get the pre-order? Hello, Sharns. Steam is very responsive too, but that's not a developer. Yeah. We're talking about devs. Devs, I've never seen a dev work faster than Pearl Abyss. Ever. Ever, chat. These Koreans are made out of some magic juice or something. We playing Crimson Desert? Max? I love you, sweetheart. So I'm not going to be mean to you. But imagine I waited with a timer on my stream 7 hours and 30 minutes ago to not play Crimson Desert. Imagine I just decided to hype everybody up and then I'm just gonna go to bed. Of course I'm gonna play this game, Max. Yes, I am going to play it. I'm a fucking juice. Imagine it doesn't work, bro. If the game doesn't work, it's going to be because of Steam, not because of Pearl Abyss. Yeah. If the game doesn't work, it's not Pearl Abyss. It is Steam. Well, I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah. Fingers crossed. I mean, it's not an MMO, chat. It's not a server-based game. Steam already has Crimson Desert in their database. The only thing that can go wrong here is if Steam fucks up themselves. It's almost time! Galactic! Yeah, this game is already loaded in their database. Yeah. Anyways, to the guy who was curious about what I look like in real life, yes, I look exactly like my model. White hair, twin tails, a beret on my head right now. And I'm currently dressed like this, like a whore. Yep. Media hora. Bombastic side-eye. So from those three characters in Crimson Desert, to progress the story, we must use Cliff, right? I believe the main story is centered around Cliff. You will unlock 2 additional characters while you play, but I think still the main story is Cliff. Question: do you have to pre-order through the website for those items, or do pre-ordering through Steam works? I believe pre-ordering through Steam works. You're talking about these items, right? It says right here. Let me click. Let's click. Click. Oh, yeah, it has right here, look. PlayStation 5, Xbox Series XS, and Steam. Yeah. La 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 la. It says so right here, too. Crimson Desert out yet? I'm playing as Cliff either way. He's a big, strong warrior protagonist with a massive bloody dragon. And they distribute the pre-order items tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow we would get the items. Yeah. Have you ever blue-balled someone IRL on purpose, Elly? Oh, fuck yes, bro. Excuse me? Oh, hell yes. My uncle... wait, no. Of course I did. That was all my game was back when I used to go to the clubs, bro. I used to sit on fucking men's laps just to fucking get them going and then fucking blue ball them and laugh and run away. Oh yeah, that was my fucking... I was a fucking MVP at that shit. Absolutely. There has never been a man I never blue balled in my life. Hello, Bambi, a priest. Booty, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime 6 months. Roses are red. Let's play the game. Best thing about you, Elly, is she is never tame. Yeah, that's gay. We're ready, chat. Crimson Desert. Hello, Mr. Gag. Is Cliff having an uncle named Cliff? Cliff in general that you could see is Western Guard Camp? No, it's not the same Cliff. No, it's not the same. There will be a lot of nods to Black Desert and Crimson Desert. A lot. So if you are a gamer who's enjoyed Black Desert in the past, and you're gonna see a lot of references, but they're not related, chat. They're not related at the slightest. No, they're not connected. It's not the same universe. No. Elly, darn. I knew I should have gone with a poem about stepping on me. I mean, I could step on you. Dagon, hello, Dagon. It's Clitz. Hint, hint. Nudge, nudge. I knew. I love that chat. I love that man. That man lives rent-free. I think we tired waiting. Hello, Mr. Dostoy. It's coming. 26 minutos, hombres. Hello, Mr. Chico. No way De Novo could cause the game to have issues. Yeah, that could be a thing as well. Yeah.
Game crash.
Where do I find the limited time bonuses? The limited time bonuses are not available yet until tomorrow. Or until further notice. Game crash. Adult, good morning, Adult. Hola, hola. I hope the game optimized. I don't recall hearing any optimization issues. Every reviewer that got to play this, to be fair, they could have had super juicy computers. Nobody has mentioned any bad optimization. Where is she from? I like her accent. Yo soy de México. Mis padres son mexicanos. Me llevaron a los Estados Unidos
You
desde
thought
muy
that all I
pequeña.
was a magician or whatever
I'm
the fuck you
Mexican.
said.
See, that's what I think you think I said. I
No,
said
I
musician,
think
not
what-
magician.
I don't think, baby. I don't think. What is that? That's ghetto. I don't think. I know.
Crimson Desert has Hex Marie as a boss. I don't know if that's her name. Is it confirmed that her name is Hex Marie? It has a bitch with crows, but I'm not sure if her name is Hex Marie. Yeah, it has some fucking coot with crows and a witch-looking shit, but I don't know if it's Hex Marie. Will you play it on cinematic? Heat Beaver, of course, you know this already. I'm gonna be playing 100% every dial chat turned all the way up. I will be in heaven when playing Crimson Desert. I knew it. I'm Mexican as well. Hola, ¿qué onda, paisano? Hola, hola, mis paisanos, mis mexicanos, somos los mejores latinos, porque todos los otros de cualquier otro país, región, son pitos. A la verga. Mexican equals juicy booty? Yeah, because I always have diarrhea because of these tacos. This shit is juiced, bro. I only saw the 6 out of 10 IGN review. That means the game is really good. Maybe because you could punch a woman in the game, they lowered the review. Why did IGN give Crimson Desert a 6 out of 10? Wait, am I of course they did. It's IGN. Not to play devil's advocate here, chat, but Crimson Desert by IGN is not the final review yet. They did mention that it's a developing review, so it could still go lower. Hello, Crumb. Yo también soy mexicano. Max Power, ¿qué onda, mis mexicanos? Damn, I'm Brazilian. I'm sorry. Also, Ellie, do you know if the game is going to get future updates? Or is the game going to be as is? I can't confirm 100% because I don't have any connections. But if you were going to ask me to gamble on this, I would say yes. Yeah, I think they're planning to add more stuff. And one of the biggest clues why I think they're going to add more stuff is because somebody asked Will Power, the marketing director for Crimson Desert, they asked him, is there going to be any microtransactions? And he answered with, there will be no microtransactions at launch. So that leads me to believe that they will have microtransactions later on, whether it be via cosmetics like a skin, whether it be a mount, whether it be like DLC, because you have to remember DLC is a microtransaction technically. Yeah. Hello, Fakey Art. Almost there, bro. Almost there. 20 minutes, chat. Let's increase this timer. $20 minutos. They did an interview where they said they're open to the idea of MMO features if that fans requested it. However, that would require microtransactions to be added. Yeah. Yeah, probably to upkeep the servers or something. Maybe like a value pack, a monthly subscription or something, which is technically a microtransaction. Chat, it's not too late to update your NVIDIA drivers. update your graphic drivers. Get some food and snacks, chat. Pre-download. Shower in Dookie. In that order. Ew. In that order. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm cooked. I should have napped. You're fucked, Phantom. Hello, Farm Bunny. Nvidia can suck it. I love Nvidia. I would definitely suck it. IGN said the story is bad. Not mid, not okay. But they said bad. What a gay. I'm gonna be honest. The way that IGN described their playthrough, I would be surprised if they even got past chapter 1. They were really stun locked at bosses and couldn't defeat bosses. The game is very difficult when it comes to bossing. They even described their playthrough as purposefully avoiding looting. Therefore, they had a harder time on bosses. I don't think they had a lot of time and or great... Yeah, I just don't think they had a good time because they couldn't get past bosses. Update your Windows, Mr. Juntan? Ellie, apparently they were resting during bosses to kill them. Yeah? Self-grief playthrough. They were playing on hard mode, chat. Hardcore mode. You can't trust anything IGN says. They're not real gamers. Man, you know IGN boys went fishing in a pond and said a game is dookie. I don't know, chat. The fishing is pretty great here, I hear. And yes, that is very true, chat. If you guys are underprepared, for boss fights, you can go get different skills. Overcook, by the way. Cooking is your main healing. Food. Eating food, which you get from Twitch drops, is your main healing. So before you go out and fight a boss, make sure you have plenty of food. Overcook like 50 meals. Go butcher some monsters. Go chop some logs. Build your campsite. And then go take on that boss. Every time you die at a boss, every item you used at the boss gets returned as well, by the way. So it's not frustrating where you go and you spend like 100 potions and then you lose them all and you have to go and refuel them. No, it gets replenished. As far as we know, they could have changed some things for release, but as far as I know, everything gets replenished. Games downloading more, so update your download. Wait, is it? Are we patching right now, boys? Chat, are we patching? I'm patching. Chat, preloading. Crimson Desert. Chat, there's a patch. Chat, there's a... Wait, you guys can't see it. You guys can't see it. I'm patching. I'm patching, chat. 98%. It's patching, chat. Preload. Ellie, that number is really big. Yeah, no shit. So you fuckers can stop asking me about Crimson Desert. Yes, I know. It's pretty big, man. Watch this DLSS 5 make Ellie a man. Good. Then I would have some privilege in my life. Chat, I downloaded my item. Preload done. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready too. Hello, little Aoi. Thank you so much, little Aoi des. Konnichiwa. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you so much. Are you gonna play this game, little Ai? Are you playing this, little des? No extra loading. Konnichiwa. Hello, hello. Chat, 14 minutes. Nihongo, good. Hi. Time for 10-minute break and we'll go. 10-minute break? No, what if the game comes out 10 minutes early? Try to close the Steam and then up again. Yeah, if you guys don't see a patch, exit out your Steam, go to the little bottom right corner and hit exit Steam, right? Completely close out of Steam and then reopen your Steam, fellas. Ellie, go shower? Bullshit, I'm not showering. No, hell no. Hello, Neppy. Thank you, of course, guys. Does my game have the front page? Chat, what the fuck, bro? Crimson Desert is not on the front page. Oh my god, I hate this. Download now. Game not released yet, chat. Fuzzy! Hello, Fuzzy! Ellie, it's Steam sales. Oh. I still didn't buy it yet. Yuki, get on now. I'm not playing this unpopular game. It's not even on the front page. I've already started downloading, updating the game. Hey, let's go.
I'm here for the badge. Gracias HFGL.
Thank you, Mr. Vago. Thank you so much for the tier 1A months. Enjoy your badge. Gracias, no gracias a ti. Gracias por tu limosnita. Una limosnita. Biden. Thank you so much, Mr. Mugger, for gifting a subby to Mr. Named Goblin. Thank you, thank you. No pros. Oh, chat, it's time to end it here, because no pros is home. Ziku, hello Ziku. Ni howdy. I'm waiting to see gameplay first. You chose the right stream, Yuki Meow. I will give you the 411. I will make the most unbiased experience. The most unbiased experience. That's me. Some people might say that they think they're the best, but I'm the best. I will give you guys an unfiltered, great gamer playthrough of this game. I will not struggle on a single boss. I am the parry queen. Feels weird that Crimson Desert takes more disk space than BDO. You're joking, right? I'm pretty sure that BDO is fucking massive as fuck. Right? Chat, BDO is large, right? Isn't like BDO up to 200 gigs or something? Mr. D-Jang, thank you so much for the tier 1 4 months. 10 minutes! 86 gigabytes for BDO? Under 90 gigabytes? That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy that Crimson Desert is bigger. But I mean, I guess it makes sense since Crimson Desert is on a better graphics engine, right? I don't know. Hello, cool.
Elly Bear Love, Elly Bear Love.
Aw, thank you so much, cool. Thank you. 谢谢. Wow, I need. I'm drawing a blank. There's more to that. 谢谢. Wow, I need. 你好吗? There you go. That's Happy New Year's. I still have an hour and a half of work. Enjoy, everyone. Keep downloading failed. It keeps saying download failed. Close your Steam and redo that again. Like completely. Like alt task manager, close your Steam. I didn't even get a patch. It's a really small patch, chat. You probably didn't notice it yet. It was very, very, very small. It's probably prepping for the unpacking. Ellie, restart Steam. I already downloaded my shit, Toto. But I'm gonna do it just because you told me to do it, bitch. But I already downloaded that fart patch. I did it before everybody on my stream. It's installing. Yeah, I already installed a patch. It already did like a small patch for me. It literally took like a minute. 8 minutos.
He needs some milk.
Wait, we're downloading, chat. It's unpacking. Wait, Toto was right. Somebody give that guy a sub. Wait, he is subbed. Toto, I would like to apologize for absolutely nothing. 8%, chat. No, bros. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ah. Ellie, I told you. Wrong.
Oh.
Chat, I'm unpacking. What is your unpackage percentage, chat? Chat, what is your unpackage? I am a 7 centimeters. No, wait, 7 inches. Oh, I'm in like 21% done. Sorry. Unpacking. It's still installing the patch. For Marathon, I needed to close and reopen the Steam as well. Let's go, fellas. I downloaded the patch. Now I'm unpacking. Hello, Ink. Ink, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much, Mr. No Pros. Thank you, fellas. 34. I'm 36, chat. That's not my age. 87, Jonas. 6 minutes, chat. By the way, BDO pre-orders, you only have 5 minutes left for this. By the way, once I don't wanna pry on your FOMO. I'm not doing the Lost Ark thing, but if you don't pre-order it, you're not gonna get this. Just saying, you have 5 minutes left. Just saying, no FOMO or anything. Hello, waifu number 2. Take it back. I'm the same as you, Ellie. Yeah, you're at 56%. 99.9%. There's no way you guys are higher than me. 0 chance. I have better internet speeds than you guys. Actually, I think isn't the unpacking local side? Isn't it like based on your computer or something?
Or whatever the fuck you said.
See, that's what I think you think I said.
No,
I said musician, not magician.
I don't think,
Yeah.
baby, I don't think. What is that? That's ghetto. I don't think.
CPU based.
I know.
SSD. Yeah. NVMe drive for the win. I do have an NVMe. 5 minutos. Drive speed. Unpacking doesn't have anything to do with net speed. I'm already starting it up. What do you mean you're starting it up? The game is not even available. Stop it, kid. Stop it. It is. Stop it, Liv. Don't do this to me, chat. Don't read chat. They're lying. No. I'm actually really, I'm so hyped right now. Guys, I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. I'm in. What do you mean? I don't even feel you yet. Chad, have you ever heard that from a woman? I don't even feel you. Hello, follows. Hello, Curve. Good morning, Lyran. They are lying. Yeah, they're lying. I know. They're men. Their gender is to lie. Are you kidding? Thank you so much for the Prime. 22 months, almost a year. Are you kidding? You're my favorite gay. Don't tell all the other gays though. Kitsune, 88%, chat, 89. 89. Wait, what the fuck is this wallpaper, chat? I didn't change my wallpaper. Look, she's so cute though. Look at her. She's so cute. That's me. 95. People are already playing it. Phantom, that's why your ass is gonna suffer, because you didn't take a nap, bitch, for lying. Oh, it's available, chat. It's time. In other words, I would say I would wait for you guys, but the last one is a rotten bitch. The last one is a rotten bitch. Golden, Mr. Golden, if you guys don't see the unpacking for Crimson Desert, relaunch the game, fellas. If you guys don't see the unpacking, relaunch Steam, completely close it off through your taskbar, and then relaunch. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, guys. It's time. I got it in NVMe, but it says 4 hours remaining. Did you make sure you pre-download it? Because you're probably downloading, Nico, and not unpacking. Compiling shaders, chat. The music, boys, listen to it. Here, let me put my headphones on. Yes. Ellie, you didn't scream? No, because I knew your ass was not going to go to bed. You guys think that you were going to get some sleep an hour before Crimson Desert releases? Yeah, okay. She's vibing. Hello, Link. Thank you so much, Lefnir, for gifting a subby. Thank you so much, Lefnir, for gifting 2 subs. Holy moly, that guy is really enjoying the stream, chat. It's just 1 sub for badge. Sansa says we are in. I'm almost done, chat. We're compiling shaders. Adjust the brightness, chat. I'm a little old. I'm a little cooked. I think I'm gonna have to come back to adjust this a little bit later, to be honest. The game, just fair warning, chat. The game, when it's nighttime, it actually gets really fucking dark. Just so you guys know. The game gets super dark. It gets pitch black. Here we go.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Let's do our settings, chat. Full screen. Sure. Display. Chat, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this resolution? Huh? I think I'm gonna have a problem. What do I play it on, chat? What is it? 1440 1080, right? 2560. I think I'm gonna have a pro. My display isn't showing here. It's supposed to show my capture card, but we'll see how this is gonna work. Upscaling mode. What is this, chat? Oh, yeah, no, we're not doing upscaling. VSync off. DLSS. I won't need that, right? Where do I view my rewards? Lefty, the Twitch drops? You mean the Twitch drops are not available until 1 hour from now? Yeah, Twitch drops not available for 1 hour. Nobody has been giving away Twitch drops yet until 1 hour. All my juice is active, chat. I use DLSS for DLAA. Just use DLSS. Ellie, it's better for you. Is it though? Is it? Chat? What is L? What is NVIDIA DLSS 4.5L? It's for losers? Limited? Oh, limited? What do I do with here? Upscaling resolution, chat. Ultra performance? Ew, no. Give me quality, chat. DLLA? This is what I'm going with? We don't turn this one on, right? No frame generation. DLSS ray reconstruction. Do we turn this on? Do we turn ray tracing reconstruction? Turn on ray. What about reflex? Do we turn this on too? So is L better, Abraham? We're live! We're live, Mr. Mustache Dave. L is better? Okay, let's do L, chat. L has better image quality. Okay, we like that. We love better image quality. Okay, chat, we're gonna apply and crash, most likely. Chat, my frames are at 94. That's good, right, boys? Chat, my frames are at 94. I'm fucking juice. I'm looking for looks. Thank you, Burashi. Thank you so much, Burashi, for the tier 1 3 months. Freight, thank you so much for the tier 1 freight. I appreciate you guys. I'm not trying to scam anybody. Who else? Burashi, thank you so much for gifting a subby. I really appreciate you. Lefnir, thank you guys. You guys are very kind. Okay, here we go, chat. New game. Let me make my model a little bit smaller. Okay, how about that? A little skinny queen. Accept. What is this, chat? Are they gonna steal my information? Is this the Korean encryption? Here we go. Crimson Desert. 240 frames or bust? Spyware, yeah. We gotta install the spyware, chat, so the Koreans can learn. World premiere. It was there. I lost my father. My father. Chat, that's my booty hole. That's what your toilet is staring back at when you sit down. Because you're gaped as shit, chat. Am I supposed to be pressing a button here? Wait a minute. Am I supposed to press something? Deploy the bidet at boiling temperature. Crash! Game crash. It's compiling shaders, chat. What did you eat? Nothing. I haven't ate nothing. Doritos. I had Doritos. Okay, chat. So, like, what the hell? Oh, here we go. Shh. I was about to negatively review this game already. It's lucky, chat. It's fucking lucky. That was gonna be my IGN review right there. Oh my god, game of the year! What, chat? I'm already lost in the story. What's even happening here, chat? Wow. Chat, what is this? I might need to turn some settings down, guys. Don't cream yourself. Grass is weird. Vegan, I will permanently ban you from my stream if you talk shit about my favorite game. Chat, that sound is BDO. Wait, did you guys hear that? Am I playing Black Desert or Crimson Desert right now? That sound is straight BDO, bro.
We still have enough food for everyone. And we can always hunt for more.
This game is gonna fry my PC fast. Okay, voice acting good so far, chat.
I'll need to get some more the next time I'm in town.
I need to get some more.
They really...
We are going to change a couple of things. We need to change the... I'm gonna turn this down if I get a little extra frames, chat. Because I am suffering from frames. We need to turn it down. Bonjour, bonjour, Skyfall. DLSS on quality will help with the frames. Yeah? Okay, so this. Put it on quality. Oh yeah, I just got double frames. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, chat, there is a font. I would like to change the font size. Do you guys know where that is? Does anybody know where that is?
Elly Happies.
Old Elly. Turn frame gen off. Frame generation on. Enables frame generation features and enhance visual smoothness. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Whoa! I just got 100 frames. Well, now that I do that, can I just go back then and apply DLLA? Yeah, we could do that. Okay.
Need to learn to take better care of their weapons.
Oh, this is so much better, guys. So much better.
I should take a look around.
It's out. It's out. Yeah. Okay, chat. Let's take a look at this game. We could go into first-person view. Oh my god, chat. How is the game for you guys? Is it lagging? It's not lagging for me, but it might be lagging for you guys. How is it for you? Looks good. Is there like stutter? No? No, I want to know because there might be some settings wrong with my PC. We're good? Slight stutter on the stream. It looks windy. So is there a stutter or not, chat? Because there might be a setting I could do to fix that for you. It's not for me. It's not stuttering for me, so I need your help. It seems fine. Teeny tiny stutter, I think. Yes, it's a little stutter. It's definitely not smooth. Okay, it's not smooth for you guys, cause it's smooth for me. Hold it. Let me fix that. It might be my capture card. Now I gotta remember what I did last time for my capture card. Display settings. It might be my issue on my end. Display. Does anybody remember what I did last time? Elly tech support. I know how to fix this. Last time I had this issue, I could fix it. It's faster to download from 0 or just wait pre-download the game install. You should be able to pre-download the game right now. Yeah, if you don't see the pre-download available right now, there is something. Whoa, my PC is cooking, chat. My PC is fucking hot. Dude, it's gonna be an oven here tonight. I can smell the heat, bro. You may want to taskbar quit out your whole shit. Give popcorn. Hello, Sentient. Don't worry, chat. I'm gonna go back to the game. Give me some chance. I'm trying to make this experience better for you. But there's usually a little bit of an issue that I need to adjust on my end. But I want to know, how did I fix that? It's the hertz. It's the hertz. But how do I access that? I gotta turn up the refresh rate. But I forgot where. Advanced settings. Chat, is there like a shortcut I can look up to get to the hertz? I'm pretty sure that's what I have to do, but I don't know how to get there. Advanced display. Found it! To what? No, found it. Don't worry. Don't worry, your little brain. Let's go with 165 refresh rate. That might be worse for you guys. Actually, that actually might be worse. Let's try this. She found it faster than I can Google. Yeah, I found the chat. I'm gonna go with 144. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Okay, chat. We're gonna see if this fixed my issues. Okay. I'm doing all of this so you guys get a smooth experience. On my end, the game is fine. Is it still stuttery for you guys? Is it worse? Compared to Choice's stream, this is worse for sure. Oh my, it's my capture card, chat. It's my capture card. Okay, let me try to adjust some settings. It feels laggy. Oh my god. It's nothing with the game. See, the thing is, for me, it's fine. On my end, it is fine. But when you're running a 2 PC setup and you're trying to configure with capture cards, you need to adjust that shit. See, on my end, I'm fine. It's my capture card that is a little bit off. They're not synced. But I'm trying to fix it for you guys. Blurry? Blurry? I think you need to get your eyes checked if you find shit blurry. It's not supposed to be blurry. That's your glaucoma food. That's your diabetes. Don't put that on me. Yeah, on my end, it's good, chat. Ellie, did you try a borderless window instead of full screen? No. Let's check that. I don't know if that would help anything. They also don't have my monitor here, chat. That is really weird. Usually games show my capture card, but it's not showing my capture card. I don't know if that makes a difference. Yeah.
Come on now, keep it together.
Keep it together.
Hey, they were close. Let the light shine.
Always with her sexy voice. Kubi, if you call a person in my stream a simp again, I'm gonna get pissed off.
And you'll be the one to do it. We've got a lot of fight left. Cliff.
Hold, chat. Hold. Okay. We should be good. Nah, it's the same. It's okay. We'll get out of this zone, this area. Maybe it's just the area, right? For you guys. Speak to Unka, chat. Unka.
Giles' sword. His last words were of you, Cliff. May he find peace among his brothers.
Maybe need a game restart.
Come.
Is it still laggy for you guys? Unka looks like a Zerker main. Yeah. No. I don't know who to believe, chat.
It's time.
It's time!
Giles.
Primal, thank you so much for the tier 134 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You will be missed.
When do they give the reward in BDO? Tomorrow. Yeah, you're gonna have to link your account if you pre-ordered it. If you didn't pre-order it, bucko, you're shit out of luck. See you next time. See you in Crimson Desert 2. Yeah.
I'll head into town and see what I can find out. Don't worry. I'm sure I'll find a lead on them.
Don't worry.
You know I'm the best man for it. I'll be back before you know it.
Okay, so moving...
They couldn't catch me even if they tried.
Chat, moving in the game feels a little bit weird. Yeah. It's a lot of, like, weight. My character feels fucking fat as fuck. My character feels fat. It's that same weighted shit they have in, like, Guardian. When you play Guardian in BDO, that behemoth ass Fucking mollywopped bitch. It's the same shit. Yeah. When I started BDO, it felt like that. Oh yeah, I played Guardian. Yeah, when you play Guardian in Black Desert, she feels fat. This is how this character feels. It's a lot of weight to him. Speak with your comrades. Okay, let's go speak with my comrades, chat. Oh, he lit fire and then he made fire.
Trust me, whatever I find out can only help us.
Must be a fat duong. Hey guys.
You should stop that.
I didn't do anything, bro.
I'm almost certain we've been betrayed. How else would they know the exact moment
And
we
the
were away?
horse is ours.
Bastards.
Bastards.
How dare they?
Chat, but I really like the forest, chat. Look at the way this forest looks, fellas. Look at this. Whoa, what was that? Are you looking at me? Chat, he's following me with his eyes. Oh my god, I'm about to cream tonight. Go into the cabin, chat.
Come on.
It's flipping gorgeous.
Just eat it, Naira.
Wait, who was that little
Perfect
twink?
timing as always. Sit down, dig in.
We're still missing Ryan. Probably dead.
Everyone got a bowl?
Chat, so what do we know about the story so far?
Mouth to feed, eh?
Oi, could make it 2 less mouths, you know.
If you got a fight left in you, get your ass back out there. No one's stopping you. Now shut up and eat.
No idea.
We're just gonna sit here sipping this pig swill.
I don't
I'd rather
normally
eat
use
my best.
Frem Generation, but I switched it on and it's pretty good.
You better fucking pick that up.
Or what, Jan? You gonna make me?
Fine, that's enough.
Forget it.
Bro, voice acting is good.
Bloody bastard.
Cranky ginger twat.
That's enough. Our fight isn't over.
She's dead! Everyone just shut the fuck down!
What? Red wedding? Okay, chat. So far, I'm immersed. Okay. So far, I'm immersed. I'm immersioned.
Gian has fallen. And with the great leader's death, our land, Pelun, once unified, has been plunged into chaos. And now, a bloody battle unfolds.
I know.
Between the Greymanes, who fight to uphold his will, and the Black Bear forces that seek to set it
The
aflame.
Black Bear forces. Okay, so there's like a clan war, chat. The Greymans and the Black Bears. Is this me? Wait, bitch. Wait, I'm getting CC'd. I'm just gonna kill myself. Oh wait, I died.
You brainless cur!
Okay, so it is pretty... Your weapon actually swings the direction that you're pointing at. The game is too hard!
You alright? Look out!
Oh no! I've been
Get out of
separated from my husband
Watch your back.
by a tree. Oh god, I need to remap that shit. I need to remap control. Chat. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there as my finisher. Ah! I'm dead. Okay, I don't know what that control. What is control supposed to be? Your shield? Yeah, we need to remap the fuck out of that. Yeah, that's not gonna work, chat. The way I play video games, I can't have anything on control. We need to swap that stat. Control? The fuck? Chat. No, no ma'am. Where is control? Focus, a blinding skill. So here we're gonna do, what should this skill be, chat? Okay, let's go with that. Wait, I don't get it. I thought I remapped it, chat. I thought I remapped it. There is a Discord quest for an avatar frame for watching 30-second video of Crimson Desert. Hey, go in, chat. Go get it. Huh? That's so confusing. So there's another? I'm so confused, yeah. I can't remap that. Why doesn't it let me remap control? I don't get it. Or is there some more races? Hello, Kels.
Go easy, will you?
Oh my, that's waifu.
Get your fat fingers off me!
Ooh, dodge. We can dodge now, chat. We can sprint too. My sensitivity is a little high, so I'm sorry for the jerking around. I'll get used to it. You're playing as the male protagonist. I assume that's what it's like. What are you talking about, Kels? This is not an MMO, guys. You can't create a character. You can't pick a race, guys. This is a solo adventure. Yeah, this is a solo adventure game. This is not Black Desert. You follow the story as with Cliff. Chad, how is the lag for you guys, the stuttering? Are we lagging, stuttering right here? Cliff is on a cliff. It's good. Boa noite, Fudencio. Lag and stutter free. It's I. Is it no? No, this is not an MMO, guys. It's never been. No, this is a solo adventure. Yeah. I know the audio might be a little bit loud for you guys, but I'm gonna turn it just a little bit down, and then we're gonna do the camera sensitivity a little bit lower. Yeah. Vibration. We're gonna turn the music down a little bit, okay? Just a little bit. Chat, I'm just trying to give you guys the best experience, okay? How is it so far? How is the game so far? I really haven't played anything yet. There's inertia to movement, which is something that I think some people might not like. It feels a weight, like the character is heavy, but some people might like that. So far, that's the only thing I can bring up to critique. I haven't really played the game yet. Yeah. I'm burning! The game is too hard for IGN. I heard that. I'm supposed to be doing something here, but I don't know what's, chat. There was a wasn't there a twat over here, like a lady or something? Ah, there it is. The mini map. Too much stuff. 6 out of 10. Damn, these guys killed my friend. Well, what the fuck is this? What the fuck, chat?
I think you may be outnumbered.
Shield bash. Damn, I chopped his little limbs off.
Cliff, long time. Miss me? Northern, pathetic. I expected better from the so-called protectors of Payloon.
Chat, what is
throwing your lives away?
Steam DB, chat? How many players peak on Crimson? 177.
Look around you.
Yeah, some people are still playing on a potato PC.
Grab him. Look at you, flailing like a raging mob. Send all of you to your graves. Send them up to the grave. Is that the best you've got?
Chat, you guys think I'm gonna die? Ah! I'm dead. It was meant to happen, chat, though. It's part of the story, fellas.
Look at you.
Drops in a single-player
these
game?
efforts,
F
and
off,
you still
Capcom and
end up
Twitch.
bowing to
This is
me.
not even made by Capcom. Hill Perry, if you're gonna shit on a game, at least come
Got
accurate.
something to say? Go on.
Bro, this is not even Capcom, you fucking buffoon.
Men, out with it. I'm all ears. Well, you had your chance. Let
Now
this
it's
be a
Marvel
lesson
Rivals.
to all you wolf whelps.
The London treatment.
Dead
Stop
already.
it, Jin. You're not supposed to remember that.
Give
Chad, I
Jin
died.
my regards. Hunt down every last grey mane. Leave none alive.
6 out of 10, too hard. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. So far for an opening, that was pretty good. Hold up, there's more. Shut the fuck door. Shut the fuck up. Did I get resurrected like Jesus? Is this my like 6 days? Am I getting resurrected? I'm in heaven. What? What, Chad? Wow. Chad, look at my game, bro. Look at me now. Now look at my game. Now back at me. Dude, this is so gorgeous, chat. It even has lambs. What does that mean? Oh, like in the game? Press escape. Journal, chat. This is my journal. Completed that. Now we're at the realm of uncertainties. I have to move forward, guys. Cross over the gap. Wait, I have jump. I've unlocked a new skill. Jump. Whoa, what happens if I fall? We should thank BDO players for this game. You're welcome. Me, that's me, chat. I spent like... Was that a puzzle? Was I supposed to die right there? Precision jump? C to cling? What? Use a precision jump to move forward. Hold control. Chat, I don't want to use control. Control is not good for me. How do I go to my menu? Yeah, I don't want to use control. I can't use control the way I play. Guys, I play with my thumb on the shift key. Guys, I can't hit control. Physically, I can't hit control. And I try to remap it, and it doesn't let me remap. Let's do that for a second. We'll figure out the controls and stuff later. But I'm just, I can't, they don't let me remap control, man. Side mouse button. Yeah, I can't remap control at all. Controller, Ellie incoming. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to control. Yeah, they don't let me, chat. Accessibility is dumb. Yeah, there's like no way I can do control. Think you have to remap the other things for it to take? I don't think so. I don't think so. Everything else is already remapped. Like this, I would have to restore it to default. Oops. Let's restore to default, okay? If we restore to default, this is a control, right? So I'll remap this to 5. Apply. Wait, it works. Climpy, you're a genius. Oh, it works. That's why I said you could try to put remap to side buttons if you want to. Are you on keyboard and mouse? Yeah, I'm on keyboard and mouse. I'm gonna try to play keyboard and mouse as much as I can. Dude, I love the sound, that wind sound. Chat, we're in. Climb the wall. Come on, Zelda. Yo, Kasuku-san. Thank you so much for the tier 131 months, Kasuku-san. Chad, how was the game for you guys? Is it lagging? Oh, that waterfall looks like shit. What is this waterfall, dude? I think this waterfall is more crinkly than my pussy hair. Hello, Jorgrok. How do I uncrouch? What, I can stab something while I'm crouched? A switch, a contraption tat. My first puzzle. Control plus this. Blinding flash. Reflect the light with your sword to disrupt enemies' vision. Spot enemy weak points and find special items hidden throughout Pywell. While using blinded flash, control this and that. Okay. What button was it, chat? Use a blinded flash. I forgot. You rebind it to 5? 5 and left click. I don't think that's working, guys. Hello, unknown Cobra. Elly, beam. Hold it longer. Control, click. That's not working, guys. You set it to control, no? I set it to number 5. But it's not working. Also, don't know how to uncrouch. Same time. Oh, the same time? Wait, that works! That guy was right. Chat, leave it to the gays to know all the answers. I love the gays, chat. Wait, I just did it at the same time. That's not working. Okay, it's working. Open the door. Open sesame. Use blinding flash to focus light on the device. This little effect looks really nice, by the way. Then control again. Wait, this guy is right. Chat, I love the gays. Thank you, Mr. Cool Sax, for the tier 1 to the community. Did it explain to hit control again, guys? Or am I... Did it explain it? Wow, this looks so beautiful. Why is Cliff so fat and slow? You better watch your fucking mouth, whore. You're talking about my man. Bitch, who needs these pillars? Anyways. I waited though, chat. Oh, we just got a new skill though. Control at the same time, he said. Then control again. It might be some secrets around here, chat. Look at that. Look, it's all... You see how it's lit up like this? Chat, this game is all about puzzles. You don't want to miss anything, because if you miss something in the game, you die in real life. That's what I heard. I'm gonna be blinding all of you guys. Where is the black spirit? No black spirit, chat. The lantern is a useful tool for illuminating dark areas. Use the light to find trails and hidden clues to progress through your mission. In certain locations, hold 5 to shine the lantern. It may reveal hidden secrets. Oh, like this, chat. You see this? Wow, chat, is the game beautiful for you guys? This game is gorgeous. I just want to know when the drops start so I can sleep if I need be. Janobi! Chat, how much longer? 30 minutes for the Twitch drops? Janobi, I really appreciate your concern, but I will be streaming for a long time. And also, I will be live again tomorrow in case you wanted to come back tomorrow and get your rest of your Twitch drops as well. I really appreciate that you guys are choosing my stream to watch for your Twitch drops. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. I will be streaming a really long time though, so you guys don't need to worry about that. Well, I could just kick shit. I remember you from the BDO days a few years back. Aw. All in for the next 4 days. Yes, that is what we're going to plan to do for this stream, is go all in for the next 4 days. Chat focus light. This is this is great. Ooh, I get to stab my sword here like Link, chat. Ooh, chat. What's happening? Link, wake up. That's some Hogwarts Legacy shit. Did you see that shit? Speaking of Hogwarts Legacy, I might play that when I'm done with Crimson Desert. I gained a new ability. So was I in heaven right there and I just resurrected? Am I basically Clipsis right now, like
Greymane.
Jesus?
Greymane?
Clipsis.
Lost in thought again? Why don't we go inside?
Oh God, they put me in here with a British guy. I need to kill myself. Oh my God, chat, look at this gorgeous game. Wow, guys. Wow, you wish your game was as beautiful as mine. Control U? Okay, that doesn't do what Black Desert does. The ducks, chat. You guys think I can ride one?
Aren't you coming?
Oh, I'm coming.
Only just fished you out the river.
A dog.
You won't fully heal without proper rest.
Oh my God, chat. I got a little fluffy dog. Knowledge acquired from this little pet. Chat, remember, you gotta build affection with companions so they can be with you at all times. So you see that little companion trust level 5 up there? Let's just pet this guy for like a million hours. Grinding, let the grind begin. Yeah, let the grind begin, chat. Can you fish here too? I think you can fish with your hands as well.
Let's be off now.
Observe fishing, he says, with control. Wait, when you observe the fishing, you learn to fish, chat. Look, learning progress. I learned to fish, boys. The rivers, lakes, and oceans in Pywell are some wide variety of fish species. Press F2 to equip a fishing rod. Press Q to hold the fishing rod. Press LMB to aim and release, throw bait. Okay, sounds easy enough. Even IGN can follow this. Okay.
Let's be off now.
Let's be off now. No, I want to fish. Where the fuck is my fishing rod? Elizare! What's up, Elizare? Fish tacos incoming. I can't fish though. It doesn't let me. Because I don't have a fishing rod, maybe?
Let's be off now.
Okay, fine. I'm coming. Oh, wait, can I pet this thing?
I'm well enough, thanks to you. It's time I moved on.
Are you really sure you're well enough? You can stay as long
A small cow. Moo. Chad, I just love the colors they use in this game. That's my husband. He likes staring at me. A quarter pounder? Follow the man.
Well, fine.
Yes, I
Really?
know. Leave me alone. I want to explore.
I think you should stay a bit longer.
See, I wouldn't have gotten that meat if I didn't. Carry the sack. Chad, have you ever had somebody carry your sack?
Follow me.
You passed a fishing pole? I passed the fishing pole. Chad, let's go get the fishing pole. There was an axe here too, right? Bro, you can literally carry anything. Wait, what is this? I just got a raspberry. Is this the fishing pole? Trade goods. Trade goods. Packaged. A fishing rod. A dried fish. You can milk the cow like in BDO. Most likely. I'm not gonna hurt you guys. I'm trying to fish. But how do you guys fish? Rude. Ooh, I can punch it. Equipped. So, if I have it equipped, how do I fish? Grandpa is built different. That just bounced off. If you follow the guy, he might tell you. Oh my god, wait. What the fuck is the fun in that? Chat, fine. I'll go follow the old man who obviously won't tell me how to fish. Chat, I feel like this game is very bright.
I'll be going now.
Very well. If you're heading into town, you should stop by the Hernand Tavern. News travels fast around here, so if there's any information to be found,
I probably need
you'll
bait
find it there.
to fish.
You got an hire a free sword? I'll take care of this.
Ooh, chat.
Look, I already paid you.
We're here for the interest.
What interest?
Hey, kid, come here. Just
If
pay
you
up
could
and there
just-
won't be any trouble.
Oi.
We're not asking, we're telling
telling.
Dude, that's
We'll
fucked.
beat the Indris out of
He's an old man.
Or make the maps go up in flames. Your choice. What are you gawking at?
Don't you fucking know?
Today will be your last.
Today will be your loss. Okay, so this is where PA shines. Combat, right? Ooh, lock on. Chat, they have a lock on feature. Blind. Yes.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you.
The Twitch drops are
The first time
available,
those
chat.
bastards have laid into me. Things had got so bad, I was ready to pack up and leave. But they got what was coming to them.
So strong.
All thanks
Yeah.
to you.
Where are you
course.
headed then?
Truth is,
I got
I'm
you,
also
boo.
headed to Hernan.
I got you, boo.
Can I tag along? Let's set off. On foot, it won't take long to reach Hernan. But if you want to get to town quickly, we should ride there. Beautiful spot, isn't it?
Chat, what did I miss? Unknown Cobra, thank you so much for gifting a subby to the community. Chat, I would go get me a piece of bread. What did I miss? You missed a guide for fishing. Chat, somebody spoiled this for me. If you don't want a spoiler for a secret, don't look. Turn away. It's an iguana, chat. I just caught an iguana. Chat, here. You see this? Now, you get the best accessory in the game right here.
Beautiful spot, isn't it?
I'm just kidding. That's not a secret. I lied. There was no secret there. Boy, this guy has
Sight of something.
everything in his thing. Arrow. Chat, this game, anything you see, you can loot. Everything you see in this game, you can loot. Do you guys like when games do that? Not gonna lie, I kind of hate when games do that.
Catch sight of something.
Elly caught a spooter. Miss Elly, Dwayne did a thing. What did Dwayne do?
You could ride with me.
Dwayne,
but,
thank you so much for gifting to the community.
I recently came across this wild horse.
What the heck, Dwayne?
He won't let me ride him, but
Dwayne,
maybe
thank you
he'll
so
take
much.
a liking to you.
Thank you so much for the tier. For the 10 gifted subbies, you got 10 badges now. Wait, are we growing on a horsey?
What's that look for?
Wow, chap.
Hernan used to be one of the nicest places to live. But with those bandits about, you're always looking over your shoulder.
It's that bad.
It's worse than ever now. The guards
I
been
hate that they
stretched
let
thin,
me
but
allow
it's
me to loot
impossible to keep
everything in the
peace.
video game. Cause I'm a
It's us
loot
ordinary folk
goblin.
who are paying the price.
Wow. Look at this game, chap. Chew. Excuse me.
Now this here is one of my favorite spots.
Wow.
The view from the bridge is absolutely breathtaking.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
It'd be a shame to just hurry past. Let's take it slow.
This is where Elly excels. A stallion between her
A little
legs.
serenity every now and
Oh, you're so nasty. Chat, look at this. Chat, are you fucking seeing this? Look at the wall, the wood, the wet wood over there, chat. I'm not talking about your penises either. Wow. Roach!
Catch sight of something.
Wow, they really upgraded BDO, huh? Hello, Tetsuyo. I can't wait to hear that a million times. That is real. Wow, chat. What's going on here? Take a sealed abyss artifact. Turn over. A puzzle box? I don't think this is a puzzle. I saw that movie. Don't open it. Isn't it like wait, isn't that from like Hellraiser? A sealed abyss artifact. Sealed abyss artifacts are relics with mysterious powers sealed within them. Enshrined throughout the continent of Pywell. Explore the continent to discover these artifacts. You can view unique challenges for each artifact in the Challenges tab under the Journal menu. After completing a challenge, use the glowing sealed artifact in your bag to break the seal and acquire the Abyss artifact. What? So in my inventory, yeah. I take a look at the sealed artifact. Sword of Trials. Before the hourglass turns, bury 3 shadows in the night with the tip of the blade. 3. Okay. So, Sword of Trials. Before the hourglass turns, bury 3 shadows. Okay, can I do it? Can I challenge this though? Cannot sell it. Well, I don't know how to challenge it. Defeat 3 enemies within 30 seconds using a sword. I guess it just auto-completes once I do it. Okay, who wants to be my enemy? You guys look fresh. Turn off the candle. Nobody's praying here tonight. Go home. Go home! Not here? Go home, not here? Nobody's praying in this statue tonight. And he killed 3 random people? Oh, I plan to.
Catch sight of something.
Is that a guard? Can we move it, old fart? Chat, why my horse is so fucking slow, man? I need to hurry up and unlock that bear mount. Playing with a controller or mouse and keyboard? Mouse and keyboard right now. And I happen to have a horse that's on crack. I call her Whitney. Look at her head. Look at my Whitney. I'm just kidding. That's me moving my horse around. I will say that the game is giving me a bit of a whiplash because I have my settings too sensitive. There. Controller vibration intensity. I don't know why anybody would turn down the vibration settings on their controller. You could have a fucking orgasm and get... Wait, is that the horse's asshole? Chat, my horse has a prolapsed anus. Chat, that is a prolapse or a hemorrhoid? Are we looking at this? Bro, they drew textures on his butthole. Where did that old man go? Oh, it's nighttime, chat.
Ah, we're nearly there. That horse seems fond of you, Greymane.
There's a quest to get his hemis removed.
A horse would make traveling a lot easier. Hernan's bigger than you might think.
Do the balls shrink in the winter? Yeah. Hello, Saka. Sacapuntas. Okay, come on, song. You guys hear this? Hold on, let me put on my headphones. Okay. The music ceased. I do like this little song though. That was cute. That was a cute moment. You found a small place to stay at the traveler's camp behind the royal trading post in Hemorrhoids. Here, you can lie in bed to relieve your exhaustion. Okay. A free tent. What is this fucking twink doing? I'm gonna go back to bed. A chest! Oh my god, she had a storage.
Elly Bear Love, Elly Bear Tail.
Bro, I can't store anything in the storage. What the fuck is the storage for? Huh? Huh? Waifu Hunter! Thank you so much for the tier 1, 3 months. Ooh, a bed, chat. Could rest in this bed. Oh my god, my man. Wait, I could choose how many hours to rest? Let's rest for 3 hours, chat. Ooh. There's nothing in this chest? A puppy! Oh, God, it's an ugly one. It's a Dalmatian. It's got literal cancer spots.
Yes? What is it?
Dude, why does the dog sound like I'm killing it?
Well now.
Well, what is
don't
this
you
giant?
Smell fragrant. I've spent half my life as a free sort, but there's days of a mind to just walk away.
A giant, chat.
How do you do?
Me baby's gone and called me Pa at last.
My baby.
I was so happy I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Nobody cares, fella. A bow! Hey, don't follow me in this house.
Come on, out with it.
Another puppy! Chat, is our mission to pet every puppy in this game?
The air is tense.
Whoa, look at that painting.
Watch yourself out there.
I shall do all I can to guard what's dearer than my life.
Okay, I'm gonna blind everybody in here, chat.
Time for drills.
I can't. It doesn't let me blind people.
Yes,
Maybe,
mate?
maybe because this is a safe spot. Goodbye, divination.
Do you have any idea what's past this gate?
Good night,
You can't
divination.
just stroll in there, dressed like that.
Well, can I get
Keep an eye on that one.
Can I get a fit to walk in this bitch then?
Yeah. Is there any man like Marshall Midler in this world?
Dress code. Yeah, there's a dress code for that party, chat. We need to find a dress code.
You look familiar to me.
Blood soaks into your hands and the smell never really leaves.
How can I get the rewards on BDO for Crimson Desert? You get them by waiting till tomorrow. Tomorrow, there will be a web page where you can claim your rewards.
Marquis Allen Circus. Marquis Stephen Lanford. Truly, we're blessed with remarkable folk.
Thank you, Ellie. Of course, I got you. I'm back and I got a bratwurst. You got some bratwurst?
Hey, it's you. Staying alive.
What is bratwurst, chat? Is that like that's sausage, right? Germanatia sausage?
If we can end it without spilling blood.
Yeah, I want some sausage.
A fine harvest and worth the sweat.
German meat? I want some German meat. Any Germans out there?
The cold can't creep in.
Ooh, chat, I'm about to cook. Ooh, chat, I'm about to cook. Let her cook. Can I cook, man? Improvise. Let's improvise, chat. Some oats, some blackberries, and some raspberries, chat. Let's make it. I'm gonna make some oatmeal. Oh, ew, that looks like Jell-O. I made that? Mysterious dish. Let's just do some fine meat, chat. Just regular meat. I can't go wrong with just meat, right? Goodbye, Big Kevin. I made some grilled meat, guys. How's it going? So far so good, love bug. I made some oats. What is that? Satisfying toasted grains I just made. You making fun of our cooking. How the tables have turned. Blurns, shut the fuck up. Okay, so there's gonna be so much to do in this game, chat. So much. Oh, I should talk to this twink. Hey, twink.
A fine harvest, and worth the sweat. I can finally sleep somewhere the cold can't creep in.
Oh, look, weapons, chat. Weapons on this rack.
The single fuck up in this trade and your maggot food.
My what
Whether
food?
you've got mates at your side or otherwise, that's just the way of it.
I'm putting 500 hours into this game.
Duke Charles Celeste, Marquis Alan Circus, Marquis Stephen Lanford. Truly, we're blessed with remarkable folk.
Yeah.
If you walk near the mansion, you may cross their path.
Another layer of hard skin on these hands. Good.
Chat, they got a small
metals I
people in
need.
this game. They got dwarfs. So I couldn't get another attire, guys. Hey guys, can you guys give me your clothes?
I shall do all I can to guard what's dearer than my life.
Witcher vibes? Yeah? Chat, so I'm supposed to get a
Most worrying. I've no idea what lies before us.
I'm supposed to get an outfit to look like them so I could get past that. But look around Havern Tavern. These guys are fighting.
I shall do all I can to guard what's dearer than my life.
Wouldn't do to grow dull.
Jump
Time
the
for
wall?
drills.
Yeah, I think I could go around. Hello, Mr. Bing. Hello, hello.
Most worrying. I've no idea what lies before us.
I think I saw some reviewers go around this bitch. I just jumped the wall. Yeah. I think I just walk around and climb or something. Can I climb this brick wall? I'm in! Oh, shit! Guys, I don't think I was supposed to do that.
Intruder, got him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not what I'm supposed to do.
Get out of
That's
here.
a strange one.
You better stay away for good.
What do you say to a pint later?
Absolutely.
What? Fine. You jerks. Let's see, chat. Let's look at my journal real quick. Oh God, what is this? What are these loud sounds too, by the way? Hello, Solo 4. 안녕하세요. Okay, let's look at my journal, chat. Let's not. Let's look at my quest, main quest. Tracking. Enter the tavern to gather information. I'm supposed to enter the tavern to gather information. Look around Hanran Tavern. No performance issues?
I'll handle this.
No.
Do you have any idea what's past this gate? You can't just stroll in there, dressed like that.
Go murder them while they're having their pint.
Keep an eye on that one.
Chat, maybe during night time, I could come back. Look at this town over here. Hey guys. Blinded by the light. Mini-map?
I swear he voted clean over my head.
Yeah, there is a little mini-map on the bottom left. That's an interesting place to put a mini-map.
Well, Matt, you cunt.
You have not purchased enough microtransactions for this content.
Idea what lies before us.
These guys seem to be you have no idea what lies before us. Okay. Here's the mini map over here, chat. It's telling me to go this way. You could go your own way. Go your own way. Ow. Whoa, chat. Act cool.
Would you help a man trying to be better?
Beggars?
Good day indeed.
Chat, should I give these guys some money? I'll give them a coin. I don't have money.
What a woeful fate.
Oh, my arm. Hey, look at him go. I told you he'd lose. That fella was boasting about beating the town champion.
What the fuck was that? I just greeted with a fucking blinding fishing
I can
pole.
work every bit as well as the younger folk. Age hasn't dulled my strength one bit.
Ooh, chat, I could challenge this guy to something. Is this an arm wrestling competition?
Let's have at it, eh?
Can you loot, steal random stuff, or are you forced to pay? You could steal. You could pickpocket in this game. Press E repeatedly to fill the gauge. Red and win. Okay.
You feeling confident? What a weakling!
What the fuck is that? Bro, what? I'm gonna fucking win now that I know what to do. There's no holding me back, chat. I'm tapped so slow though. I changed hands. It's over. This is my masturbation hand. There's no way I fucking lose now. These are the fucking fastest fingers in the West, bro. Noodle arm Ellie, they call her. Yeah, okay.
Blazes, you're as strong as you look.
I just did my best. You should be proud of your
Hello,
own
Dream
strength.
Blue.
And humble to boot.
And humble.
Damn. My pa always said true strength lies in humility. I suppose he meant folk like you.
Well, thanks for the compliment.
Thanks
do it
for the
again
compliment.
sometime.
I'm in a good mood again today.
I'm in a good mood today. Chad, are you playing this game with a
Feeling light on my feet makes the
controller
day
or
pass
mouse and
fast.
keyboard? I might end up switching. Controller. I think
Good
I'm
day to you, stranger. Staying alive is worth more than any victory. And better still, if we can end it without spilling blood.
True. We watch you playing. We're watching you play. Yeah, some of my chat is watching me play. Some of these guys swear they always wait for me. Horse tonic, chat. Buy it. I don't have any money. Chest, chat. There's chest over here. I can steal, chat. Should I steal? There's like money in them. Steal. Chat, this place has riches. Guys, if I steal, they can't see me, right? Chat, I'm not gonna steal. I'm a great human. I don't even steal in a video game. Yes? No. I already got in trouble for jumping over something. A key is required. I got caught by ice for jumping the border. Actually, I did, chat.
Oh, today was a right bastard, but tomorrow's another day.
Tomorrow's another day.
Cold the world.
Chad, have you ever been drunk in public? I have. Dude, this town has so many fucking beggars. Oblivion! I become French now. Oui, oui. Parlez-vous français? Je m'appelle Ellie.
Well, fuck you.
Fuck me.
I can work every bit as well as the younger folk.
No, fuck you. Oh, chat.
Age hasn't dulled my strength.
A little damsel in distress over here. Hey, lady. So, talk to me, lady. Talk to me. Blow my back out.
Hello. Staying alive is worth more than any victory. And better still, if we can end it without spilling blood.
Let's talk to this lady. Dude, she doesn't want to talk to me. Oh, control. Huh? It doesn't let me chat. It doesn't let me. Maybe from over here, from the front. Oh, now it does.
Why, hello. Are you looking for someplace quiet?
Hello, Dahlia.
Pull up a chair and let your cares drift away.
Let's sell her some shit. Let's sell her some dried fish. Negative! Yeah, I think I'm gonna enjoy playing this game way more on on a controller for sure. I can see that. We peaked today at 239,000 players.
Rest your bones. This is a haven for those with stories to tell.
A small bag, chat. Small bag inventory. What is this for? What is a small bag for? A recipe for pickled fish. A small bag that provides a handy room for one extra item. How much money do I have?
Everyone needs a rest from time to time.
Oh, Chad, I bought it.
All are welcome under my... Hope you stop by again soon.
Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Whoa, look at my gear, man. I'm already better geared than IGN. I am, Chad. I'm ready to take on the first boss. Is it because I bought the deluxe version that I'm so geared? Ooh, Chad, this is my skills. Ooh, Chad. My skills. They haven't explained any of this so far. Okay, give a coin to the old beggar, chat. I need to give a coin to the old beggar. Oh, this guy right here.
How cold the world has become. How are you doing, old man?
Nobody cares what I go through. I've got used to the indifference.
Well, that's nothing anyone should grow accustomed to. Here, I hope this can be of help.
How kind of you. A benevolent hand has finally reached me.
He has a familiar face.
Take this. I'm sure.
Oh God, don't you guys start saying it's Alustin.
What is this?
Virtue paves the path to wisdom, which shall bring us together once more. When the time comes, the key shall guide you.
Chat! He wasn't a beggar, he was Willy Wonka.
Wait, what did you mean?
I'm crying. Dude, that was Willy motherfucking Wonka. You know, back in the day, chat, I thought Willy Wonka was a real thing. Yeah, I thought Willy Wonka, you could actually get a chocolate. A trap door. Chat, is this what the man said? See, like this, chat, this is hard to get into just because of controllers. You have to be positioned correctly. Here we go, fellas. A key to his stash. Hello, Tone Dust. Ooh, chat, look at these graphics. We're inside a dungeon, boys. Should we break all of these barrels and get what's inside of them? Copper, chat. A fucking Lizzie. Let's take that little fucking Lizzie. Brimstone! Chat, what is brimstone anyways? Is that like a rock or something? What the fuck is a brimstone? sulfur. Shut. They wanted me to die, bro. I almost died. There's somebody over there. She's locked up. It's a woman, chat. Is this my first sex scene? Am I gonna get my tip wet? Am I gonna get my little tip wet? A chest! I acquired a plate helm. Do they have shortcuts to enter your inventory quicker? Dude, I already have a... Inspect? I already have more gear than, this other bitches. Saw some videos and the game seems stunning. Sadly, I cannot afford it. I wish I could play. Hello, Mr. Gary Shortly. Maybe you can wait for like a little sale or something. The game looks really beautiful. Yeah. This is true. Okay, so guys, we gotta use our precision jump. Remember this precision jump? Don't really need the precision jump. Here's my first waifu. Hello, madame.
Can anyone help me?
Can I offer you in some blinding moment? Blind! Untie her.
Who are you? Please, you have to help me, quickly.
Chat, never...
Calm yourself.
Calm yourself, heifer.
A friend. I'm here to help.
You are...
Chat, never go and save a woman from danger like this. They're usually there to bait
Can you walk?
Especially in Mexico. Don't do this in Mexico, chat.
He was right about you.
Or you'll lose a liver.
Here.
Here.
You'll need this.
Dude, why is the whole town testing me?
As you have done for me.
Miricarde, thank you so much for the tier 1 3 months. I really, really appreciate you. Hombre, muchas gracias. Te lo agradezco del fondo del corazón. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chad, I think I'm gonna get some chicken wings tonight. Do you guys want some chicken wings? Lemon pepper. How does lemon pepper sound? Lemon pepper. And how about... original hot? Yeah. Como se dice? With Cajun? I do like Cajun. Thanks, Ellie. Hello, Eternal. Eternal, why you put question mark? Are you surprised at my beauty? Do I make you horny? Well, darling, tell me, which one is it? Do I make your little soldier stand at ease? Are you scared your wife will catch you? Or you just want to eat something with me? Because we could do that too. Just a letter, no sex. Dude, this bitch just gave me a letter and no sex. Can you believe that? Chat, I'm ordering some chicken wings, okay? So I can eat food. Okay. Louisiana. How about I get you guys lemon pepper chicken wings? Chat, you know what they say about people who enjoy lemon pepper chicken wings, right? Because I don't know. Somebody tell me. What is your rating for Crimson Desert so far? You want my truth, chat? Unfiltered truth? My unfiltered truth is that it is extremely slow. The controllers are not intuitive. There is a lot of inertia when moving that can be very off-putting. There is initial first impressions, not the greatest. I'm gonna be completely honest. Initial first impression, not the greatest. I think it is something that I'm going to have to like try to get used to and familiarize. It seems like it's something very different. Just moving around in the game with its controllers is just entirely different than I'm used to. Yeah. Does BDO, does it do BDO justice? I'm not that far in the game yet. I got a plain candle. I got a artisan metal goblet. Jewelry box acquired. I'm just yoinking everything. Yeah, so, anyways, back to what I'm saying. Initially, just like looting and stuff off the table, it's not easy. Yeah, just even the basic thing as like pointing at exactly what you want to grab feels a little off. I don't know if it's just me, but that's my experience so far. I'ma have to remap controls on controller. I'm playing a mouse and keyboard. You're not gonna play mouse keyboard? Roach, I'm playing mouse and keyboard right now. Yeah, I definitely think this is a game that I'm going to have to warm up to the different play style. It's like something I've never really played before. I might try it. Yeah, keyboard and mouse feels a little bit weird. But as much as I'm having a little bit difficult getting used to the controls, this makes up for it. This little puddle of water I just walked over. Are you fucking kidding me?
Wow, a cat! What's so special about a cat?
I can walk through this puddle like for 5 hours straight. The city guards are brutal. Yeah, I don't even want to talk to those guys. Speak with the child. I need to speak with a child, chat. But first, let me pet this Fluffy.
Hey, person.
Monkey, mouse and keyboard. It is then if you can't rebind. Yeah, I heard you can't rebind on controller, but I'm not 1000% sure. I feel the same, yeah, Kazane.
Knowledge is like
the controls
sand.
really are
The harder
something
you
to get
grab,
used to.
The more it slips away.
Yeah.
Though ignorance
Yeah.
can be its own sort
Wait,
of
you
blessing.
guys, I bet you guys actually thought I wasn't going to be negative towards this game, huh? Y'all thought I was gonna be a fucking simp. A steal. I don't want to steal. I just want to read a recipe. It's so weird. This only appears if I flash my light on it. I don't want to steal, chat. I don't want to. Whoa, what is that picture up there, chat? What is that? Oh, look, there's money in that crate over there. This flashes the whole room. This is like when I walk in the room, that's how pale I am. Also, the game doesn't feel as optimized as they claimed it to be. Oh yeah, that's on you, buddy. My shit feels optimized. I don't know what you talking about, Willis. Yeah, that's a you problem, buddy. My shit feel good. Maybe you should turn down cinematic when you're playing on a fucking VCR. Have you tried that, Kizane? You know, maybe not run a cinematic on your VCR. This game supports Russian language. Good idea. Let's check it out. A VCR 5080. Languages. Game language. You want to know, you say Russian, right? Isn't this Russian? Pichakova. I don't know what a Russian language looks like. This is Russian, right? Yeah. And a voiceover is Korean, English, and what is the other one? Japanese? It was Russian. I'm running the game on a cinematic at 130 FPS on my 4070. Yeah, I mean, the game is well optimized for me. Yeah. I don't think I'm getting 120 FPS. Riverside Cox. Maybe he meant controls. Oh, like the controls are not optimized? Damn, chat, I'm gonna need a man to stand over me like this. With his fucking balls all sweaty and musty like that. Hey, stop being afraid, Miguel. I'm not gonna hurt you, little bitch. Bet. So I'm supposed to talk to a child. Is this the child?
Come on, get down from there.
Something wrong?
It's a shy!
But he just won't come down.
Drown that little bitch. It's a cat.
We've got to get back before anyone notices. The chief's going to be really upset.
That's cute.
Can you help me get him down? Gigi, get down here this instant. Hurry! You're going to get us both in trouble.
Can we just kill it and get you a new cat?
Please, can you help? The chief gets scary when he's mad.
Rulipi. God, I hate you, BDO simps, bro. It's just a child. Why she gotta be Rulipi? Got it!
Thank you. Gigi, you scared me half to death.
She's literally named Rulipi. Oh, that is right.
Yeah,
that's true.
You saved us from a good scolding.
That's his name. It's a girl.
If you ever visit my town, come say hi.
Sure, if I have time.
I'll reward you for your help today. I think you'd love it there.
I think you'd love it there.
I'm not sure if you'll be allowed in. Well, don't worry. I'll talk to the chief about it. Make sure you come visit.
Bet.
Wait, where is your village?
I like... Chat, what is this magical ass fucking town, bro? There's an old beggar who gave me a Willy Wonka fucking key. A fucking bitch that was tied in the cellar that gave me a letter. And a little shitter whose cat disappeared. I got a Shy's pendant. Wait, the pendant is literally called a Shy's pendant. A Shy's pendant. Chat, let's examine this Shy's pendant. Interesting. You can also hold escape, Ellie. For what? Oh, for this here. Oh, yeah. Let's examine this. Yeah, I wonder what is the decision behind these control scheme? Why couldn't we just press I to open our inventory like BDO or C or something? This is a weird. Do they not have a keybind for it? Yeah, that is probably for console. This game looks interesting. Sadly, not my type of game.
You there? You look like you've got some coin.
These fucking beggars. Help the distressed villagers, chat. Okay, so let's give this little bitch a coin. There.
I'll do the same for you someday.
You're undistressed now. Contribution. Did you see me just throw money at that guy?
You can churn a field till it runs red, but the world won't change.
I'm a fuck
in
that
the
guy.
end, we all lie in the same dirt.
Do you know what, chat? He's so hot. I'm gonna give him a gift. Let me give him a fucking gift. What am I gonna give him, chat? A wine glass. You know what? I'm gonna give him a wine glass, chat. No rewards. Did I just give him some food?
This is for you.
Cheers.
Hey, I just gave him some food, chat. He's gonna be mine one day. Oh my god, chat, but as bad as the controls are, this is so beautiful. This makes up for it. Do you guys see this shit with your pussy holes? Look at this. Wow. It's about to get nighttime too. Okay, I gotta help the villagers,
Do not
chat.
challenge the Stag Lord lightly.
Oh. Meow. I hear a cat around here.
Me baby's gone and called me Pa at last.
Me baby. Me baby. You're a wizard, Cliff.
I'm in a good mood again today.
Yeah?
Feeling light on my feet makes the day pass fast.
Firulais, a little puppy. Pet that little bitch. It's a donkey.
Me baby's gone and called me Pa at last.
Pa. Oh, like Pa. His daughter called him Pa. Chat, the mini map shows question marks.
Welcome. Ask if you need anything.
What are you selling, puta?
What's it you're after?
Wait, he's kind of cute, chat. Let's sell him all my shit that I stole. I'm fucking rich, man. Nice hat. Nice hat. Thank you. Do you like my little hat? Okay. We made some good money here.
What's it you're after?
Let's see if we can buy anything. Ooh, another small bag, chat, for inventory.
It's fresh, just brought in today.
Always buy extra inventory spots.
What? Come by again.
Always buy extra inventory. Are you having fun? How difficult is the combat so far? I don't think anybody would have a difficulty with the combat so far. At least what I've played. There's not much going on yet.
Looking for fine steel? Well, you found the best.
Fine steel, chat. See, like this is something that I have a problem with. This is something that I have a problem with. Why can't I just come up to this guy and press E on him? This is what I do all the time, right? There's a basket on the fucking ground over here, and I can press E on it, right? To turn it off. Hold E even. Okay, I do that. Everything in this game, I interact with E, most likely. Why can't I just come to this NPC and interact with him by pressing E? No, they don't have you do that. Instead, they have you press and hold control and then press E or R to talk to them.
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
I just don't get that. Like, that is so unnecessary. That's so unnecessary. Why can't I just press E?
It'll save your life out there.
Have we figured out how to get the pre-order bonuses? Hello, Nick. Yes, the pre-order bonuses will be given out tomorrow. And controllers can't even change keybinds, he says. Yeah, it's just an odd choice, right? Chat, we can change our weapons. Are we dagger girls? Are we Bolton hammers? Long swords?
Every warrior counts on the weapon. Drop by whenever you need an edge.
Drop boy. Chad, there's a smith.
I need to fix my hammer. Well, you've come to the finest blacksmith in town?
Yeah.
Though, not at the best time. My hammer's about to give out.
Long
Even
sword
a
all the
blacksmith
way?
like me is nothing without the proper tools.
I'll give you
I could get the wood myself from the forest nearby. But a blacksmith must never leave his forge.
Okay. I'm okay with that, chat. I need to give him I need to give him some wood.
Cast your eye over these pieces. Each bears a bit of my soul. If you want something unique, just ask.
Refinement, chat. You can enhance your gear this way. You basically just give him ore, okay? Fellas, there's no enhancements. Just straight up upgrade.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
Just straight up upgrade,
Stay.
no chances.
Remember, wise
So
warriors
video
tend to
players,
their
don't
gear.
panic. Ba-da-da-da-da. He Bieber, if you go to sleep, you're gay. What the fuck is this napping emote you're pushing? Better watch it. Yo, I'm gay. Hey, me too. Where am I supposed to get my dopamine rushes? Bosses. You want dopamine rush? Go kill some, try to kill some bosses. Apparently bosses are hard. And now I understand why. With this control scheme, I understand why they're hard.
Welcome. Anything catch your eye?
Millie Chew!
Is there anything special you're after?
A bag, chat.
You've got an eye for quality.
Inventory expansion, 1 slot. The mallet is used to drive protruding structures deep into place. With the mallet equipped, press 5 to aim your target. Hammer the prostitution's flat. Oh. I just learned something.
Name it and I'll fetch it for you.
Wait, I could buy a fishing rod, a chopping logging axe. Chat, I need one of these.
Quality is guaranteed.
I need one of those because I'm about to go chop some wood. You know what I mean? Pickaxe. I'll buy a pickaxe too. A house. Control's making the game harder than it should be. Yeah, it's definitely a choice.
You've got an eye for quality. Browse to your heart's content, friend.
It's definitely a choice with that. But you know what, Chad? I think once you get past a lot of these things that are newer to us, I think the game could be really good. We'll see. Live review still under progress. I'm just highlighting all of these so I can get knowledge. Wait, I actually have to hold it there to get the knowledge. Oh. Speaking of, Ellie, do you think vaping is gay? But keep in mind that I could have a watermelon flavor. Do I think vaping is gay? No, sucking dick makes you gay. But vaping is kind of lame. You know why vaping is lame? You know why vaping is lame or gay? Because here's why. Nobody is born with the innate desire to vape. It is something that is learned. So if you feel the need to do vaping, it's because you saw somebody else do it. Therefore, you're doing some sheep ass behavior. If you need to fucking vape, you are a sheep. Therefore, a bitch, a beta cuck, a fucking soy boy A fucking a fermented ass fucking bean. Yeah. Period. No, you got it all wrong. No, it's true. Because nobody is born out of your mother's vagina wanting to vape. That is not a thing. That doesn't happen. Nobody
Name it,
is
Arnold.
born
Please,
with the
come again
feeling to
anytime.
vape. The only way and the only reason you end up vaping or smoking is if you see other people do it. Therefore, they've convinced you to smoke in a way. You a pussy. Yeah, same thing with alcohol. Literally same thing. Yeah. But the first person who vape or smoke, but what if you're the first person to do it? No such thing. Chat dolls. What is this? No. I mean, at the end of the day, you guys can choose to be gay if you want. And I'll support you. But I'm gonna call it how I sees it. The only reason people end up vaping, smoking, or drinking alcohol, or doing bad shit like that, is if you learned it from somebody else. If you thought somebody looked cool doing it. If you're like, oh my god, look at the guy, look at the way he holds that vape. I wanna do that. I wanna vape too now. Sorry, 20% battery on my phone. I want to do that. I want to do that too. That guy is vaping. Hello, Boom. I wouldn't do it outside. I would be too embarrassed. Then why do you do it at all? Chad, look at this fucking game. This is so beautiful. How is CDO? You better watch it, Boom. You need to try to understand. Hello, Tautama. No, you guys are not gonna gaslight me into thinking you guys are less cool because you vape. No, I inherently think you're less cool if somebody else managed to convince you to vape, which they did, because nobody's grown up naturally wanting to vape. That doesn't happen. Somebody else convinced you, and it's most likely some cool looking dude that was sucking on a cigarette like he was sucking on a cock, and you're like, that looks good. I want to suck on that. Yeah, you're not gonna convince me. You're not gonna gaslight me. I feel this game looked a lot better than it is. I think I'm glad I didn't pre-order it. Link! Stop it, Link! Stop your lying right now. Stop your lying, Link. I'm not gonna buy that.
Oh, you see, a long-time customer of mine is coming soon. I'd like to celebrate their visit with a nice meal. They're especially fond of fish dishes. Problem is, I've spent my whole life butchering meat, but never once cooked a fish. If I mess it up,
If we mess
I'd
it
make the
up-
whole meal a disaster, wouldn't I?
I just think it
I've
needs
got
more
all the
time to
ingredients,
cook.
Even got a recipe, but is there any chance you could cook it for me? If you can whip it up, I'll be able to serve this meal without a single worry.
Good night, your palm. I just think it needs more time to cook. And you know what? I'll take that over you saying that shit. Like, I thought this game was gonna look better. Because looks-wise, this game is killing it in the market. There's not a game that comes close to this visually. Look-wise. Now, if you're saying it needs time to cook because it looks janky and the way the animations look, I'm probably not gonna argue. But in terms of visuals, graphics, no, this game is the real deal. This game looks as good as they showed it. Yeah, graphic-wise, this is a beautiful game. You could cook it for other things, but not the looks, bro. I didn't mean visually. I meant it looked really good in the trailer. Seeing played, the game needs more work. Also, I think you're also just looking at a bunch of people who are just starting at level 1. Okay? Hold that thought until I learn the combat, the controls, and I start fighting. I agree with you right now. The game, it does look slow. There's like not a lot of things going on. Nobody's unlocked multiple skills yet. Yeah, I'll agree with you. If we're judging it just right now. I agree. I'm not gonna argue. No, rebinding controllers motion blur is broke.
What's that?
Yeah, yeah, I could see that. No rebinding on controllers is absolutely not excusable. It's dog shit. Yeah. Damn, chat. Look at that down there with the smoke. You guys see that? She sounds like she's drunk. Wait, what is this thing over here, chat? You see these little fairies over here? This green thing over here? What is that? Oh, there's something over there, chat. Why are you playing Suck Warrior? I'm a loyalist, you know. Whenever the game gives me a first starting weapon, I usually stick with it. I'm gonna be a warrior, succession warrior. All the way through. How is the game's performance so far?
Can't do a single bloody thing right. Oh. Get back up there.
Performance-wise, I'm not having a problem. No. No problem for me. Controller-wise, though, let me tell you that these are fucking choices that I wouldn't have done.
Stop whinging and get up.
Let me tell you.
Can't even handle cleaning a bloody chimney. Some husband you turned out to be. Can you believe him? We got fittings all afternoon.
Is he all right?
Oh, this is all just a show. He always acts up when we're busy.
The controllers are sending me. It's like learning BDO all over again.
I do.
Yeah.
More cleaning,
I bet you the BDO players that were typing earlier. Oh, BDO players are gonna have such an easy time in this game.
I was hoping that fall would
Yeah,
knock some
no, you're
sense
not,
into
buddy.
you.
Why would
I bet you they
pretend to
regret
fall
saying
off the
that.
roof? That really hurt.
I'm sure it did. Just like when you slammed your hand into the door last week. Eh?
Oh, come on now. Enough. I'll do it for you.
The controls are like a choice.
Lauren, let the man work.
Shut it. Now that's a real man.
Chat, I'm a real man. Am I about to sweep the fucking chimneys? Bro, this is a BDO. I got a polymer pill. Equip the broom to clean the chimney. Well, how do you do that? Do I go into the inventory like this? It's like a fucking full crash course of understanding the fucking controllers, John. I don't think you guys understand. Now, what do I do? Do I swing the weapon? Use the broom to clean the chimney. F2 and select the tool slot. Take the broom. Press F5 to aim. Wait, that's not the chimney though, Ellie. Stupid ass twat. That's the fucking chimney. Point down on the clean. Yeah, I got it, guys. I got it.
Oh, my back. You've done me a huge favor there. Would you come off it, woman?
Look at him.
Ellie, your gloves top left are life skilling tools.
She'd let me run ragged if she could. Can't blame you for a little theatrics.
I can still hear you.
Hey?
Aye, till she finds a better actor for the role.
Lauren, give him some of our finest attire. Think of it as a gift from me to you, eh? Farewell.
Sure, why not? Don't expect you to start listening to me now.
Make sure your pre-on accessories are on. What? What are you guys talking about? Pre-on accessories. So I got a body chat. I got that. What gloves are you talking about, Nico? What gloves are you talking about? La da la da. When you open the wheel, this. But these are these are punch gloves, right? What do you want me to do with these? Do I need to have them equipped? Oh, you mean for life skilling tools? Easy 12. Oh, yeah, I am. Okay. W purple. To be honest, I'm surprised that Pearl Abyss would even make a single player game, considering how successful their live service was. Well, that means that the team wants to grow, the team wants to develop, and I think it's a W. If you stay in your comfort zone, I feel like you grow faster when you leave your comfort zone. And this is something to be said about everything in real life. If you guys stay in your comfort zone all the time, you're not going to grow, or you grow slower. Leaving your comfort zone is where you will find the most success. Write that down, chat. I'm considering, hey Ellie, I'm crimsoning my desert too. Yeah. So I think this is a great endeavor. If anything, if the game fails and is unsuccessful, they learned a lesson. You know? They'll get better over time. I think this is a good thing. You know, player feedback, player complaints. This is their first go around at a single player experience. I'm happy. So far, my favorite thing about this game is definitely the graphics. I think the graphics are so nice. But I knew that that was going to be the case. Yeah. Examine the key from the old man, chat. Examine the key that I got from Willy Wonka. Let's see here. Let's see here. I think I sold it. It's magical. Wow. Go to Heron's castle. Oh, do I show that to the guards now? Ooh, chat, there's a mine over there. Let's go do our first life skilling. Oh, we needed to get some, oh shit, my nipple itches. We need to get some wood and some, cooking materials. I found raspberries in this game. Yeah, I found some raspberries at the beginning. Chat, but look, I found some ore. Let's do this ore. Chat, I think I got it. Yes! Don't roll down, buddy, please. I don't think I could get those pieces. Copper, chat. I got some copper ore. I woke up from my nap. How's the game so far? You want me to be honest with you, Trunk Chest? You're not gonna like this. Yeah, this is a man's game, Trunk Chest. Stay on video. And change your pad every fucking 3 hours. Because you have a heavy flow. Don't forget that. Yeah, but for the real men, we're really enjoying this game. We'll see you on the other side, Ellie. Have fun. Hope you have fun. Thank you. Timber. Oh, I missed chat. Some fine timber, chat. The life skilling is quite nice. Is definitely very different. Yeah, the life skilling, chat, is something that I can really enjoy. I feel. It's different. It feels more like an actual mechanic in the game rather than just a click a button. all that wood disappeared and all I got was 2 timbers. Chat, I need to cut the trees though. Do you like it so far? Hello, Wazzy. Right now, my review for this game is keep in mind that I don't have a lot of experience yet. I'm still at the very early portion of the game. I'm like at a 7 right now. Yeah. I'm at a generous 7. Ah! That tree hit my head. You are the most generous so far. You think so? Are other people hating the game? I also think that a lot of other people are retarded though. So, I think I'm definitely being a little more generous, but I also think a lot of people are really stupid gamers, so. Yeah. Hello, Arthas. Hello, hello. Look at this game, it's so gorgeous. Some 7 say game hits you. It seems way too early to make opinions yet. At least for me, I agree. I'm at a 7 right now, but I also haven't really done anything. I literally haven't done anything. Most of the reason why my score is so low compared to games that start off at 10, you know, and stay at 9 for a long time, is that the controllers on this are gonna be a hoot. You're gonna really need to get used to the controllers. The controllers are not its strong suit. Like, you don't need a lot of time to come to that conclusion. These controllers are extremely frustrating.
Good day.
Good day. Is this the guy that needed the wood?
Today's vegetables are exquisite. Take a look.
Good day.
Good day.
That's not nice.
I'll hurt you.
If I were you.
When I'm older.
I didn't do anything but run in town, a horse.
What brings you over?
Good to see you. Got a cut in mind or want the butcher's choice?
I got a cut in mine. Yeah. It's in my pants.
More meat than you can carry, all fresh.
I'm circumcised. Ribeye. Yeah, people hate it. The way to talk to people and they expect more than for a 7-year development. 7-year development. I don't even think that that's a lot of time. 7-year development is not that big of a time. Are people thinking it's like a 10-year development or something? Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, I don't think 7 years is
full belly of meat is
a lot of time.
adventurer's dream.
To be fair. Bum 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 ba-dum. Fish fillet.
More. I'll set aside the best cuts for your next visit.
A cute goblina. Chat, let's take a look at my quest. This. I'm supposed to... There's some quest in town of people wanting stuff. So hand over 3 pieces of wood. Oh, I gotta find that guy. Check the fish porridge recipe. So I have a recipe, am I? The major complaint so far, guys, for me, again, it's the controls. That's it. I think it's pretty stupid. I think it's really ridiculous. For once, I'm loving the English voices. These English voices are really good. Voice acting, super good, chat. Okay, so these are the ingredients, chat. 1 grain, 2 fish fillet, salt, and water. Okay. Do you guys remember that? Does anybody remember the recipe? I already forgot. What the fuck, trunk chest? Why do... Chat, trunk chest, make yourself a useful, man. Is wheat, chat, is wheat considered a grain? It is, right? Yeah, I'm pretty stupid. Okay, so we are going to improvise, fellas. Improvise. So we're gonna do 1 wheat. Does anybody remember? Or is it 2 fish fillet? 1 salt and water, right? Was this the recipe? 1 wheat, 2 fillets. Or was it 2 wheat? Guys, I can't get it wrong. Follow recipe. Um... 2 wheat, 1 fillet. Press C. Guys, am I gonna have to read this fucking shit again? Climate. Am I burning or something? Chat, I'm gonna read this fucking recipe again. Because you guys don't remember shit. 1 grain, 2 fillets, 1 salt, 3 water. Okay? Remember that down. 1 grain, 2 fillet, 1 saltina, and 3 water. 1 grain, 1 salt. 1 grain, 1 salt. 2 fillet, 3 water. Got it. Chat, what was the recipe again? Okay, let's see. 1 grain, 2 fillet, 1 saltina, 3 water. Two steaks? Link! Stop it. Ooh, bitch. Look, I just made that food, chat. I just made some food. Should we make some more? Can I make multiple? Wait. Wait, now I can follow the recipe since I made the recipe. I can make it now. You could do it before. It's the normal for porridge. Well, how do I do this? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, chat. This fucking cooking shit is annoying. No wonder I don't do it in Black Desert either, because it's fucking stupid. In Black Desert is dog shit, and Crimson Desert is dog shit as well. It's just like overly complicated. Can I just fucking pick a fucking button and it does it for me? R? Okay. Ellie's black pilling, it's so over. Hello, Renetics! How are we feeling? The game looks terrible compared to your model. The model is too good. Aw, shoot, thank you. But yes, I never liked the cooking system in Black Desert, and I don't like it here. You know?
My mouth is watering already.
My mouth is watering.
Such rich, thick broth with heavenly aroma. Oh, it's perfect. I'm certain neither my guest nor myself will be able to put our spoon down. What a weight off my
Dang,
chest.
Ellie, I see
Thank
why
you.
you're not married. You can't cook. Dude, I just did a quest with Renee. I'm about to get that green pussy, green nussy.
You look knackered. Meat will put some strength back in you.
What did she call me? Did she just call me the N-word?
Fight over me. Half this good. Take a look at the farewell. I'll be here when your hunger returns.
Ellie's still online or cussy, chat. She's an or cussy. Now we gotta find the guy to give him back his wood, okay?
Good day.
Oh, he was in here. I remember.
I need something sturdy.
Have fun, Miss Ellie. Goodbye, Adema. Adema, your bitch ass was not saying anything the whole time.
I can finally fix my hammer. That's a weight off my shoulders, thank you.
Hello, Blue Bunny.
A token of my appreciation.
Is the game good? I think... You want my honest opinion? I think you have to come into this game with a very, 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 very open mind to enjoy it. Yeah, I definitely do think that it's the game is huge, and you can tell it's huge. Does that sound like a good
Well, spit it out.
Nice boots.
Ellie playing single player, it's so sad. Hi Wema, what the fuck do you mean, bro? I've been playing a bunch of different single player games.
I need to go and find some decent minerals.
Game of the
I
year?
just can't leave the forge. I've heard there's rich deposits in the rock fissures.
Oh, I mean, what other games are out there?
With arms like yours, swinging a pickaxe should be a breeze. Fetch me a few good unbroken chunks, would you?
Can you play a Toxic Shy? The controls are so not intuitive. Basically, Black Desert single player with slightly better graphics and worse quests. Well, the questing is not bad. I actually really like the questing that I've been doing so far. I don't mind the questing. It's typical questing that go fetch this, go get some wood, which I don't really mind those sort of questings, to be honest with you. Very MMO-like questing. The controls are definitely not intuitive. I wouldn't say that the controls are anywhere near Black Desert either. I think these controllers are like playing BDO.
What do you want?
And then playing these controls? Like, why didn't they just copy BDO controls? These are not Black Desert controls at the fucking all. No, it's like I'm playing a whole new game. I'm having to relearn. It's so different. It's definitely not video like. No. It's not even Souls-like. It's not for. I'm not familiar with any of this in any video game I've ever played. Ellie, did you buy the deluxe edition? Of course. I was very fortunate enough to get the game from Pearl Abyss. Where's your armor and shield? Well, I don't know how to get it. How do I claim it? Others? License? What the fuck is a license, chat? Photo mode? Add-ons? Receivable items. I don't know where to get them. That's my question. Oh. I don't know. When I started the game, I already had armor, though. I thought they automatically equipped me with my deluxe shit. I don't know, but my bitch had armor already. Oh, chat, when you learn a recipe, you have to discard it yourself, by the way. Yeah. That's another detail. I have standard and I had the same armor. Someone said it's an add-on. Why discard it when you can sell it? Oh, I can sell that? My old recipe? Oh. Give me back my fucking paper then. It goes for 80 copper. But yeah, look at this game though, chat. Look at this fucking remarkable, beautiful game. Holy moly. Ellie, you were right. I love this game. You like this game? Spooky? Hey, let's go. Man, this is so cool, chat. Oh, look, that's the bridge where I came from. Remember that? You see that big mountain peak over there, chat? I want to go. At least you're not playing on PlayStation. Okay, this is peak gaming. I think it's really beautiful. Don't worry, chat. I think the game is definitely going to pick up. That's why I told you guys earlier that this game feels really, really, really slow at the beginning. And I think that's just because the game is massive. Hold. The motion blur is gonna piss me off. Yeah, I'm a little bit different with that one because I don't mind motion blur. Yeah. I think I'm very specially unique child. I hope trees that grow back. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the whole like holding E to pick shit up either, by the way. I wish I just picked stuff up by tapping E one time. But yeah, chat, I think right now I am so at the beginning portion of the game. That I think overall I can see myself really enjoying this game. But right now my score is very low. It is a 7 out of 10 because this shit is fucking slow as fuck. The controls are really fucking dog shit. Bluntly speaking, candidly speaking, the controls are absolutely a choice. Yeah. Timber! And there's always trees falling on my fucking head. A bozo. Oh yeah, but you guys are gonna definitely see me playing this game for weeks. I fully intend to devour every boss. Every boss will be killed. Chat, I'm gonna unplug my shit, okay? And recharge my phone because if I plan to stream longer, I need to. Yeah. I need to charge my phone. So my model is going to go goodbye, fellas. Hold. Okay, I need to charge my phone. So yeah, so don't mind my model. I could even put these shades on. So she's super cool, you know? E33, stop it. Don't do this. Her model's stuck in that smug cat look. Lighting just grazed my ear and burned the grass near me. I changed my score to a 10. Damn! I'm telling you, Roach. I'm telling you. What the game does do good is fucking graphics, chat. Graphically, this game is just gorgeous, chat.
I pray the day greets you well.
I'm trying to do everything I can in town by doing some fetch quests and shit like that. I don't mind the questing system. I think questing so far is not bad for me. I don't mind this. Hey, Ellie, what do you think about the game? What do I think about the game right now? I am giving a very generous 7.
Morning.
I think
Fresh stock came in today.
most of the problems with this game are definitely
What's it you're after?
in the control choices. I think some of the choices they've gone with are insanely bizarre to me. Insanely bizarre to me. Like how there is not a quick slot button to open your inventory, to me is fucking wild. It's so wild that you can't press I or C to open your menus. Yeah, I think that's a choice. You have to hit like fucking 5 different buttons to get into one menu. Definitely not as bad as, what's that other dog shit game? With the dog shit menus? Where Winds Meet shit? It's definitely not as bad as those controls and that UI. Oh, Monster Hunter. Yeah, definitely not as bad as Monster Hunter menus either. But we could end up there. Yeah, so far.
Yes, what can I get for you? Goodbye for
Not
now.
that bad. It's a weird choice for some of the things. Like holding control and then pressing E or R to interact with an NPC is a choice. Why couldn't you just go to this NPC, right?
Well, spit it
And
out.
just press E. No, you have to hit control. Hold it, by the way, and then press E, R, or G.
All my weapons are crafted with care.
Ellie, what is your camera acceleration add and input setting? If it's not 100, put it at 100. That sounds scary.
True. Remember me.
That sounds scary. Let's see. Camera acceleration. Where the fuck is it?
When your blade
Hi
grows
again.
dull.
Hello, Shadow.
All right, mate.
Does it do anything? I kind of like this. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I did anything. It makes the camera not glide when you stop moving the mouse.
Manners.
Oh, it makes the camera not glide when you stop moving your mouse. Ah.
Well, fuck you.
Well, fuck you. Chad, let's go over here where the magical key shit is at.
Halt!
Halt!
You don't look like a bad sort.
Everything seems to be in order.
Stay out of trouble, you hear?
Open it.
You may enter.
Isn't that Heido looks way too similar? A lot of structures and stuff will be pretty comparable, but they're not the same. Chat, I recently caught myself in other BDO streamers' chats, and they kept mentioning how this game takes place in BDO's universe. It does not.
Yeah.
They are wrong.
Ale and all that shine.
They're wrong. This game does not take place in any BDO universe. It is not BDO 100 years ago, 200 years ago, or 1,000 years ago. Crimson Desert shares a lot of similarities to Black Desert, but they're definitely not in the same universe. Though some areas like this may look like Heidel, which kind of makes sense, right? Because they're the same developers in the same sort of medieval sort of universe.
That blade lot, they're a vile.
But yeah, they're not.
I've got orders to report every new face in town.
Why did I meet
Best to
Alustein?
spot trouble before it makes itself known.
They do share some names like Rulapi and shit, and they have Shy. But no. Chat, they're not related.
I've got the night watch tonight.
I love the accents,
One
bro.
mistake and we all suffer.
Same time period. No, it's not. Stop it, guys. They're not the same time period. Crimson Desert and Black Desert are not related.
I've got the night watch tonight. Stay sharp. One mistake and we
Stay
all
sharp. Maybe parallel universes. I'll give you that much. You know, there's a theory out there in the world, right, that there's like a parallel Earth to us as well. So maybe that's the closest, is that there's like a parallel universe in this game.
Mind yourself out
Keep
there.
your arms in order. A
Hello,
dual blade's no better
Garafam.
than a stick.
There's a Shy's and a Crimson Desert universe. Unfortunately, I got a Shy pendant. So that implies that there is a fucking Shy in this game.
Good day. Spot a basket
I would
up in
drown
the air.
it.
Keep your distance.
This is the desert metaverse. Oh my god, chat. Look at that. Look at this game. Wow, the whores are sweeping.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, you trying to fuck?
I wonder if the laundry's dried yet. Looks like rain tomorrow.
Evil scum!
I'm sorry, puta. Bitch. I punched that bitch in her baby maker. I kicked her. Hi. I want to buy, but I don't know if I can play with friends or it will be soon. Did you hear anything? There is no co-op. There is no multiplayer. This is supposed to be a single solo player adventure. There were rumors once upon a time that this game will have co-op. But I don't think that's happening. The devs did mention that if there's enough requests for a multiplayer, that they will consider it. That's the last I heard of that.
Hail and hello to you.
I don't think that's happening. Hello, Ellie. I want to get this cat, chat. Immersion ruined. Where are the 16-foot long dusters so they can clean their, what? Go to Harold's Castle, chat. Fine. We'll go to Harold's Castle. Where is that? Is that in here?
Halt! Hold. You don't seem like the troublesome type.
Ellie, for quick access to inventory, hold escape and slide the menu will
Don't go
pop up
causing
on the
trouble
right
in there.
on the screen with thought quick access but still complicated.
Open the
Oh no,
gate.
that's what I've been doing.
pass, go on.
Yeah, that's not quick access. Yeah, that's not a quick access. I've been doing that and that is lame. If you are on console, an Edge controller is mandatory. I took run off the X button. Contributions earned from adventures can be spent at the contribution shop. Each region Use your contribution to purchase special items or sell items back to retrieve your contribution points.
It's you.
Okay.
Your effort. I prepared everything with you in mind.
Oh, so this is like renting gear in Black Desert. Got it. And BDO chat, some of you guys might not know this, but you can rent gear in Black Desert.
I prepared everything with... You're welcome to return.
One of the most
whenever you wish.
lamest systems. But you can rent gear in BDO. I hate the rent system. Yeah, you're offered some very lame options that are outdated by now. How much the game progresses, it's outdated. Honestly, now that I think about it, it released outdated. That renting system in Black Desert released outdated, bro. I haven't watched today's episode yet. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, the Gojo? What's Gojo, chat? Is that like JoJo or something? Is that what my model reminds you guys of? Some fucking anime? JJK? What is that, like RFK Jr. or something?
Hello, half-wit.
Chat, what is this?
What? You pissing me off?
I'm just getting water, boy.
You're starting to annoy me.
Wait, I can actually get water, chat. That's crazy. Hello? Hello?
Io,
Muertos!
finally back home. How's the desert? Ellie Bear think.
It's very crimson-y. Wait, this is a minigame? Wait, I'm sharpening my blade? You can reinforce your weapon equipment by using grindstones or anvils. Grindstones increase your weapon's attack power, while anvil boosts your armor's defenses. Their effects will gradually deplete through combat. Oh! Ah! Muertos! Thank you so much, Mr. Muertos. There's a little grocery basket for you. Chat, this is so beautiful. Guys, look at this. Look at this entrance. Look at the chandeliers and stuff. Wow. You guys don't know. Why is she CZZ'd? Phone dead? Yeah, my phone is dead. I'm charging it right now. Dwayne, have you ever let a girl eat your asshole out?
Good day to you. I shall do all I can to guard what's dearer than my life.
Be honest. Is that the door? Did I just open the door at the bottom? I sure did.
May peace reign.
There's nobody up there to open it or close it though. This game is a lie. Yoink weapons. I'm I'm not a thief. I mean, I'm gonna be honest though. The attention to detail is very impressive in this game. There is a lot of detail in this game, chat.
How fare you?
There's a recipe here, chat. Let me borrow this recipe. I'm gonna learn it, chat. Meat, vegetables, grain, and water. There's so much, bro. There's so much. Like that. Like, what was that all about? They just let you open a fucking dresser? Dude, she has... I could pickpocket her. I could pickpocket her.
Wouldn't mind working at the manor. Steady work, steady meals. You think there's any positions open?
No, but I see you got that fucking bag on you, bitch. What if I blind her, chat? What if I blind her? And then steal from her? That would mean somebody wanted to. Chat, what's up? Why can't I open these doors? Open this fucking door, man! Open this fucking door!
Long as we can still laugh, we'll get by. Even stale crusts somehow feel like a feast when shared among friends.
Shut up. I'm exhausted after my trip. Yeah, that'll happen to you. Chat, what am I supposed to do? I need to go upstairs, but how do I go upstairs? Ah. Never mind. Figured it. Right there. Hello, Neppy. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estás? I like to explore every nook and cranny, chat.
Circumstances change. That is the nature of rule.
Wow, this game is so pretty though, chat. I could just take like a year exploring things. Let's go get them crannies. Yeah? I swore you were gonna say after I tripped and fell in love with you, Elly. Chat, nobody can fall in love with me. People always say, Elly, I love you. Yeah. But they end up fucking my mother instead. You know? Don't you just hate when that happens? Woo! There's no chest over here, bro? No wheelchair accessibility in this castle. Yeah.
Watch it.
Watch
The
it.
store's always locked.
Nobody gets through without the Marquis's permission.
Find the alchemist's chamber. Oh, look. That's me. A chest! Cue the Zelda song. A what? Chat. It's an abyss gate. Chinito! Chinito, gracias. Thank you so much for the prime 2 months, Mr. Chinito. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you, fella. Chad, I really want to steal shit. Same. Here we go, chat. Into the abyss. Hey, Ellie, did the Black Desert items for pre-ordering Crimson Desert come out yet? I don't see them yet. No, tomorrow. Wow, chat. You know, the best way I can describe this game right now is Willy Wonka. Wow, chat, look. Look at that. Ah! Wow, look at this beautiful, gorgeous game. Chat, they say this game is fake. That this game is not this beautiful. You know what I have to say to that, chat? They're wrong. Wait, what is this? Does this vibrate? A checkpoint! Abyss Nexus are spread all across Pywell. Ah. Ah. That's a beautiful sound, by the way. I'm waiting to install until after I get the pre-order items. I really want to play. Wait, I don't get it. You're waiting to install it after you get your pre-items? Why don't you just play now? Why you gotta wait? Hello, Doomsday! When is the PvP? There is no PvP. This is a single player game. Doomsday, thank you so much for the tier 113 months, fella. Wait, there's a device over here, chat. What is this? There's some contraptions. Let's use our little sword, yeah? So this is lit up somehow, chat, this contraption. This is a puzzle of sorts. It's over here. That piece over there is golden. But it's got energy. This is all connected. This is the main source of the energy. It's coming from here. Played it for 1 hour. It's not bad, but the controllers and some interface mind-boggling. Press that to go into then hold. Yeah, it's a little bit it's an interesting choice of inputs. I agree. Yeah. Ellie, I heard that the game is harder than Souls games.
Here.
Have you fought a boss yet?
He's waiting for you.
I heard it's harder than Souls games, but I haven't fought a boss
This
yet.
power will help you get inside.
Tab. You can use grab to move objects. Did it, chat? I solved my first puzzle. That was very Zelda-like, my friends. Spider Girl does whatever a Spider-Man girl does. Spider-Man. Here comes my spider cunt. Ellie is so smart. Whoa, I could latch onto that? Okay, one of the things that I thought was going to be really disgusting about this game, I'm glad to be proven wrong. I thought platforming in this game was going to be absolutely shit and feel like shit, but actually, the jumping, grabbing on, latching on to a wall like this, like that seems very nice. Nicely done. That's one thing that I was really scared of about this game, because BDO is dog shit with platforming. But yeah, this feels nice. Inventory is already full. Where do I buy more slots? Each time that you talk to a merchant, I think you buy a little slot from them. Every new merchant. And sell your recipes, by the way.
Ah, I've been waiting for you.
That's the homeless guy.
Just as virtue paves the path to wisdom, your deeds have brought us together once more.
Once more.
You're that beggar.
I am Alustin.
I'm
This is the Axiom Archive. It is a repository of the universe's grand designs. Each record, the blueprint of a single world.
Wow, he's so young in this game.
Why did you summon me?
There are beings who have brought chaos to
Beans? Like Mexicans?
the consequences of which extend to even you and your comrades.
Comrades.
You have news of them?
You will cross paths with those who escaped Fate's grasp. But the balance of this world and the abyss has begun to falter.
The balance.
If the cosmic order frays any further, our world, the abyss, and reality itself will unravel. You must restore the balance before it's too late.
I don't know what you mean.
Dude, I love
Such a
Cliff's.
grand
Cliff's
undertaking.
voice actor is so good.
Begins with small acts that will have profound effect on the fate of your world.
If you press T on an inventory item, you put all the similar items in a group. Alchemy, cooking, etc. Oh. Press T. Press T. Oh. 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 Go through the abyss, chat. Whoa, chat, should we go? Chat, I feel like there's a fucking treasure chest over there. My pussy is telling me, Ellie, come and open me. I don't know, something tells me, chat, there's a chest I need to pick up in this location. Chat, what do we think? Open this gaping maw. But you know what, chat? We'll do it another time. Trust the Elly sense. My Elly sense says go through here. I just want to go through here because this looks so cool. Look at this door. What? What is that? Pass through the gate and operate the device using force? Chat, this looks sick. Chat, this game is so cool. Wow, it's kind of cool, man. This gives major Zelda vibes, by the way. Huge Zelda vibes. And even down to the sound, you guys can't really pay attention to it right now, but in the background there's like this faint like sound that is can be heard in Zelda dungeons. Heavy inspo from Zelda there with the audio design. The stone was way down after you jumped. Nice. Yeah, when you jump on him, there's a little weight down to stuff. Yeah, the detail is really nice. Have fun, Ellie. Dwayne, if you go to bed right now, I'm gonna kill myself. I'll be right back. In game, be right back.